Hey, welcome back to the fourth episode of Duskfall. Thanks for clicking to watch. Hope you enjoy and forgive our terrible audio woes. Talking earlier, you weren't here when I said it. That I would be using. I was thinking about moving us over to Foundry because I'm tired of Roll20 shit. Even though I just paid them $5 like last week.
Yeah.
Wow,
I don't want to pay those $5 again.
those guys suck.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic for a little while. I'm eating. I've been not home since like 6 a.m.
Oof, dude.
You
isn't
let
that-
the bed bugs
Yeah, go
bite,
ahead.
man.
Take a little bit. Make sure you guys get snacks, all stuff. I have also not eaten, but I don't care.
I don't have
Um,
snacks.
Sucks to suck, dude.
Also, you know, now that I'm back home, I'm with my little brother. He's like 3 years old.
Wow.
So,
Don't worry.
if
Don't
if,
even.
if at
Meet the
some
child.
point you hear him in the background or something, like, I'm sorry.
Just
It's perfectly okay. I live with a
It's-
7-year-old
Just eat
who
him.
loves
Oh,
okay.
who loves D&D. I'll,
Listen,
I'll
it's
add that
really-
extra. Yeah,
it's
she really
easy,
loves
just-
listening in and harassing me during D&D sessions,
Oh
and
my
she wants
God.
me to run a game for her.
That's
Yeah.
And I've been
That's
handling
amazing.
that. Oh, it
You
is.
know-
Uh,
Uma, you know what you do, Iron? It's easy. You take, you just let it nibble on a little bit of Ambien, and then you just take it yourself.
Oh wow.
easiest child.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I've been trying. He likes the D&D books that I have. I read, like, kind of read it to him, like show him the
Oh,
pictures,
that's
and
cute.
he just, yeah, he likes. And I'm teaching him to roll dice.
Oh my
nice.
God.
But that's a slow process.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, to
I
be
mean,
honest,
he likes the way the dice looks, but I mean, like, actually
Yeet.
rolling it. Yeah,
Wait,
you have to be
I-
careful
I-
that he doesn't eat one.
I'd say the
Yeah.
two instincts were to eat or to yeet.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to. I've been trying to, like.
Oh, you know
yeet
what's
to-
also good about Foundry? I
that.
can take away your drawing tools.
Oh well, that's great.
Yay, I hate
Wait,
Foundry.
what?
I just remembered I hate Foundry. I won't play anymore.
Fuck
It's
Foundry,
actually
man.
don't worry. It's super nice. It's much better.
Who knows? Next session maybe on Foundry if Julian just drinks like 5 Red Bulls.
It just
Yeah.
the setup is me moving all of my actors or moving all of the NPCs. You guys have no idea how many NPCs I have listed here. With
No. We just know it's a lot,
Yeah, that's all we need to know.
and that's how it will stay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Give me one sec.
Hi, volume. Would you like to? Okay, that's what it-
Guess.
1 second.
Well, what's the issue?
My voice.
with
My voice
Roll20
changer
right
said
now?
I was too loud. My voice
Are
changer
you using a
said I was
voice
too
changer
loud.
right now?
Your voice
it is
changer said to
currently
shut up.
Off. Yeah, it told me to shut up. I'm too loud. My mic's too good. High quality of
You
my
sound
voice.
different. Is it because you had a cold earlier?
Yeah,
I'm not using a voice changer. I just got a little bit, It's so good. I love it.
You know you
Shit.
use it, but your mic quality like goes back to the fucking Stone Ages.
Yeah. You sound like a caveman.
Yeah, no, that's
Snake.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. No, stop.
It's supposed to go back that bad. That's part of the specific effect.
Well, it's bad. So you're doing it right.
1 second.
Sounds like shit, so it's working how it's intended.
I mean, that's exactly how a demon would sound, right?
No, I think
I
it
sound
I mean,
like
would
this.
you're
sound
the
more
weird
high
guys.
res.
You're the warlock and the death cleric. So I don't know.
Listen, Iron. I think a demon would sound a bit more high resolution, to be honest.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Come on,
I
like
mean,
what
just-
the fuck?
just-
I'm
The-
sorry
the-
your
the
demons
low
aren't in HD, homie.
Ah, I want my
low
Patreon
res-
in HD, you fuck.
I haven't used it that much, honestly,
Yeah.
regularly, so I'm still fiddling with it and learning the ropes on it. I got it
hear
last
you.
week after our session, and I was messing with it. I just been super busy. I
Imagine being busy, man.
know, right?
Oh my God. Ugh, yuck.
I mean, I've been like in 2 weeks. I go back to like my semester starts again in my university, and yeah,
Yeah,
I hate it.
I just got hired for a
I've been.
job yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
you do?
That's nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's been a while for me.
Been a
Good job,
while.
Radagast. Good boy.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
After my military service did not work out how I thought it would.
Why
Damn.
didn't it work?
Why didn't work out?
Classified.
Oh,
Top secret.
It's not top secret,
That's
but it is
rather-
classified.
that's
have
Radagast's
secret
backstory.
clearance.
He's actually a CIA agent.
Tell me, Radagast. It's all right.
No.
Just the...
I actually do have secret clearance
Oh yeah.
because I was gonna work at a company that builds like fighter jets for
Oh,
the
nice.
Air Force. So I got the clearance and everything, but then I got a job offer at a better company, so I didn't go. But I already got the clearance and they paid for it and everything. I was like, "Fuck you, peace."
Bye.
So I don't know how long it lasts for, but that was only like a year ago. So I
It's
still have
literally just the equivalent of you're like at the cliff's edge. They just hand you the paper, you flip him the double beard, and you just jump off the cliff.
I had a better offer from them. I told them too. I was like, "Hey, these guys are offering this. What's up?" They're like, "No, you got to work with us." I don't see ya.
Yeah,
We
I'm
paid
just,
for your
I'm just
clearance.
actually,
I didn't sign shit, bitch.
yeah, I'm
I'm
just,
sorry. I'm
I'm
eating
just
a-
actually.
I'm also eating, so
what?
like I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm just,
Imagine eating food.
I'm just actually a spy from a foreign country trying to destabilize your government
ag-
from within.
agent of the
See ya.
Listen,
So,
listen.
so
That's,
yeah,
that's
just,
already
just,
together,
just
at least
tell
put
me
that
all
out
your
there.
military secrets.
That's already working, man. Just
We're
have you seen
training
what
bears
they've done with
to
the
shoot guns.
Yeah, exactly. Like you know
agents of
that
the KGB.
you know that
Okay,
capital
so-
thing. Isn't it
Good
isn't it
news?
weird that it happened after we started talking? You know, just
Goddamn.
so you guys think about it.
Just think about
But
it
you know
a
what's
little
up?
bit.
You know this is crazy. 9/11 happened before we started talking.
You know,
And
I
that-
could have warned y'all about
Yeah.
it. Oh wait, I wasn't
One
born.
second.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Just think about it, guys. Just
Okay.
on your own. Go
Oh,
to your
okay. You hear me now?
own conclusions.
Yeah.
Yep. So half an hour late. That's perfectly acceptable. For everyone. Yeah, it's the usual. You know, D&D prep. Let me get something less epic sounding
Oh
playing
boy,
for us. Yeah, no, this was a little bit more somber.
Portal is just throwing shadow at us. Like,
Shade.
Hey, dude,
Shade,
I was
man,
here at
shade.
10:58.
Nah,
Suck my
Yeah,
dick.
no, you're early. You guys are early.
I was
I'm
the
just
first
saying,
one in the roll 20.
I'm used. I'm used to people. I'm used to starting like half an hour late. Like that's my
I've been eating
expectation.
white cheddar Cheez-Its, drinking iced tea, and trying to recuperate from whatever death I woke up to this morning.
Oh my god, dude, that was me yesterday.
I don't know what happened.
And Friday, it was just it was a shitstorm. Personal life stuff.
He just
but
like fucking typing away
life-
for like 4
life
hours
judo-
straight.
Life did a judo flip on me.
No, it's a Falcon
Okay.
punch.
No, it flipped me upside down and then it curb stomped me for a good
Yeah.
day. Anyway,
yay!
we're all here today, and as you guys can all see, I'll show it to everyone. I'll make you take a look. It's a little bit concise, cuts out a lot of the depths of the interactions you guys had, but quick recap of last session where you guys arrived at the Spirit Fest, this fantastical looking tavern with this kind of interior of a large tree design with hanging flowers and lanterns that are magically powered, big tree trunks as kind of like the pillars in the room, large comfortable seating and massive tables with various people that you met, interacted with, drank off, won competitions against, and just had a grand old evening. And then later in the evening, Jane sold some snacks, a drink, and noticed some shady shit going on.
You forgot
the
the most
morning-
important, like, the highlight of the session. To be honest.
She is also now the local arm wrestling champion.
Yeah, she beat the Goliath, man.
She did. She's a champ, a real champ.
Fucking lucky though. Holy shit.
It is what it is. Afterwards, you guys got a couple of bits of work. Looking at that job board, did some talking, planning, and you routed your route here. You are about halfway done with it as we start over here-ish. Because we
just walked
began,
out
you
of the store.
guys had a fun little altercation inside the Bounty Hunters Guild, where you learned a few things. First of all, it seems that one of the largest thieves guilds, for those who, I think the only person who would be aware of that would be Leo and Jane, simply because everybody else only have heard rumors and Umon's from the fucking woods.
Yeah.
So he has no idea of some sort of dangerous assassin from a well-renowned criminal organization across the land. Give you all a warning to not go around spouting rhetoric about genocide at the capital for your own safety. To what end, you still don't know, but you've been politely warned. Well, what? You get one.
Politely warned.
You got your little warning.
I
You
kept
also
calling
found out
Gertie and yell it
that,
out.
at the very least, there are now wanted posters of Mikey, Donnie, and Thea, as far as you are aware. So they might still be out there.
Very shitty wanted
at the very-
posters to add.
Yeah, very shitty wanted posters. At the very least, they did not give up without a fight. And with that, you guys went over and you met the Mournhalls, Dane Mournhall and his daughter, Endolyn. And you guys got suited up in some nasty gear and were given a package to deliver to one Sir Lorraine. Radagast also you guys got your items identified, a few of them. Specifically, Radagast got a sword identified. And after coming in contact with Dane and him having a conversation with Eilith, when the sword was returned, it was now +1. To what end, Radagast is still unaware. He just knows it's a spooky sword, very dangerous, and probably hungry. We also skimmed over your wonderful nightmare sequence, but I think that's because you guys you'll get more of those that are more interesting as we get further along in the weeks. Yeah, roll it. It's iconic. It's gonna be my catchphrase.
Wisdom
Roll me a wisdom
saves.
save. Yeah, so we open up as you guys are kind of we talked about it last week, where it was like the Baywalk, like stride out, and when Radagast stripped on some pebbles.
I forgot
Oh,
I said
yeah.
that. God damn,
I did not
character.
forget.
You Family Guy face planted.
Yeah, and you guys still have a couple of things to do, such as turning in some of those monster parts that you guys collected, getting some payment, money, finding a dog,
Yeah.
and investigating a certain
And finding another dog.
crime lord.
Yeah.
And also finding Lauren.
Lauren.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
Lorraine.
think that should be like our first. I mean, after
Also
getting invaded.
Tanya,
Yeah,
too.
let's-
There's a bakery I need to go see.
Yep, that's correct.
I recolored the
Tanya.
armor, by
Let's-
the way, so because I felt like
Nice.
Yeah.
the light blue wasn't
That's
really working.
nice.
Okay, let's sell off our shit and then
Yeah.
be honest.
Alright.
I
we
think
can
the
talk.
reward of a free magical item is better than 200 gold.
I mean, we can do both, right?
Yeah, well,
You sure
yeah,
it's
I
gonna
mean,
be-
it
You think it's
depends
gonna
on our route.
Easy. Yeah. Oh, it's
Well, I
all
think that
advantage.
first things first, let's just turn in the ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go do that.
Alright.
Are we? I have a
Nope.
question. Are we
money.
dividing the money that we got from the ears based on who killed what?
Nope. we're
No, just
dividing it
equal
evenly.
divide.
You're communists.
Yuck.
That's how it be.
Yeah.
Where's
Right,
that,
Radagast.
where's that picture, man?
Noted in
kill
DM
stealer.
notes. Radagast is not a communist.
Yeah. Filthy
Must kill
capitalistic.
Radagast before he spreads
Must
capitalistic
Stop there, you
propaganda.
not share. And
Radagast is too dangerous to be left alive. He believes in capitalism. Fuck.
Peace was
He's
never
an
an
hour
option.
capitalist. He can't survive. Anyway, yeah. So you guys make your way back up the street. It's a relatively busy now. It's we're reaching about like 11, like more 12-ish, like past noon, just a bit.
Mhm.
And like I said, there's those big statues over here. That start. This is the wrong track. I knew something was wrong. I was like, why is that playing? And it's because it was the wrong track. This is the one I was looking for. They're right next to each other. Our ears. Yeah, so you guys
Fucking
make your way
common.
through the busy streets. and you come to the place that was listed on that paper in the board that said collecting monster parts, and it's kind of like a office building almost, where there are multiple buildings and or multiple like offices in one place where it's different businesses and all that. And you see one office called the Grand Doctorates with an apostrophe S. And you know
Whoa, an
that's the
apostrophe.
sweet S
Yes. Sorry.
apostrophe.
Just love
Apostrophe.
grammar.
Yep. And it's this the building itself, like I've described before, and I'll give you a quick reminder. This section of the city over here in the merchants district is much more metallic and like industrialized. Yeah,
Steampunk.
nerd. He's a nerd. And this specific building has pretty solid looking defenses. It's 3 stories tall. It has a stairway, about 6 offices that you can see. It's pretty wide. Pretty. It's not necessarily busy, but it's a pretty big place. And it's nestled away, not exactly off the main road, but like on a side alley slightly. It's not that it's hard to get here, just a little bit out of the way.
Okay. I was about to say that. I mean, like, yeah, like say it now. I'm gonna like as we're walking through the city. Umon is probably like keeping an eye out for, you know, Sir Lorin, the Dragonborn that we saw in the wanting
Wanted
poster.
poster. Yep.
Yeah. And yeah, any honor bound, honor guard that we, I don't know.
Anyone
Just
dressed?
keeping an eye out. Yeah, just keeping an
Yeah.
eye out.
Just looking for lore.
Oh,
Yeah. So far on this side of the town, there's only realistically, like mostly normal people dress. Like you guys aren't a strange sight, right? Like this is a place of adventures, so there's a couple of armored people here doing business. But it's not like there's anyone in full regalia, like flaunting themselves as a knight that you can make out in the crowd.
well, I
The same
think
for
Radagast looks kind of intimidating now, and Umon
Yeah, he's-
said he already wants to be checking out the area. So
you
why
look at
don't we have
Radagast.
kinda-
You
Well,
see
look at that
Radagast.
armor.
It's
Look at him.
like you look at him like it's pretty intimidating armor, and you look at his face, and it's just like tear marks.
No, you
He's
can't
just-
see his face. You can't see his face.
Yeah.
You
That's
can't
part
see
of
the-
the reason why it looks intimidating. Is you can't see
Yeah.
how much of a goober I am
Exactly.
inside
You
of a
can't
tin
see
can.
the
I'm
baby
just
face.
gonna. Jane's gonna go up to Radagast and say, "Keep your back straight, pull your shoulders back, and you look like a killer. Stand at this door. Keep an eye out. Umon's checking out the guards. Leo and I are gonna sell these ears. We're smooth talkers. You just don't have it in you, kid." And then I'm gonna head inside.
I'm gonna straighten
shit.
up, but in a way that seems like wrong.
Holy
And I'm
shit.
gonna try
Too
my
much.
best to look intimidating, but at the same time, also, I thought I was already standing
Roll
up
me a
straight, so
performance. Roll me a
I'm
performance.
trying not to cry. Cry a lot.
performance.
Wait,
Don't
roll-
cry.
Roll me a what? Oh,
Performance.
him. Okay.
So he's standing pretty tall. He's still slightly ajar and like 1 foot. Like
Standing there
he thinks
menacingly.
he's doing a pose that makes that he thinks would look intimidating and cool. It's just a little bit awkward for everyone else, but he manages to still exude that aura of like it might actually be dangerous.
He's standing there.
Yeah, seeing
Standing there menacingly.
seeing that Umon is probably like, like couple claps on the back, like good job, man. Just,
Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
just-
Thanks.
just yeah,
Positive reinforcement.
yeah. We're standing guard outside of the store while they sell the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Cool.
Yeah. So I
so
thought
you-
you were like Radagast is kind of standing guard, and Umon's kind of standing guard / checking the area.
Yeah, the
for,
lookout.
Lookout. and
Perception.
then Leo and I having higher charisma, like persuasions, deception kind of check stuff. We could go in and sell these ears.
I'm more deceptive than persuasive.
Yeah, I'm
Go
pretty
ahead.
good at both, actually.
So yeah, you knock on the door to get in, and there's a 1 moment.
Oh fuck.
And then you hear a little clatter and a chee, 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 and then click, click, and the door opens. And you it only opens slightly, and you see this. I'll present his image when I find where I put it. Ah, there it is. You see the good doctor himself, Doctor Dr. Van Hestian. I can say that. I think maybe probably. He's currently wearing these thick goggles. He's in a slightly bloodied vest and like lab coat. He's got big thick gloves on, and he kind of like peeks his head out slightly, looking at like what is normal height. He sees Leo, and he's like, he's a little bit further than the door, and he like eyes look down, and then there's like Jane looking up at him. Yeah, and he kind of just looks at you and he says, "Can I help you?" No,
We
where did
have-
his accent go? Holy shit! Can I help you?
My accent.
No, my accent. Where'd it go? I went all fucking wacky. Yeah,
Accents are hard, man. Don't worry.
nah, it's okay. Yeah. Can I help you?
Well, we have some null ears to sell, actually.
No, anything else?
Let me actually look at my sheet.
He also takes griffin parts.
Did we get
I
any
have
griffin parts?
A griffin feather.
That's
correct. That's up
Is
to you guys if you
Is a
want to sell
griffin
it.
feather worth anything?
Yeah, I
Depends.
want to ask him how much a griffin
Ben.
feather is worth.
We got like 6 null ears.
It's worth what?
So I was gonna say when you like pull out the bag of nullers, it's an alright harvest. And then he looks at that feather, and I want you to roll me insight.
Can we both?
yeah.
Boy.
Yes, both of you, because you're talking. To him.
Okay. Come on, Leo. Don't be you.
No,
He rolled a-
wait.
With
I rolled
advantage.
that.
If it's an arcane thing, it's with advantage. Otherwise, it's a shitty roll. It's a 5.
It's a
that
people.
crit would have been nice. No, he just kind of like tilts his head. Is like, yes, that's nice. Where did you get this? Do you have more of these, perhaps?
Well, actually, these
Not
griffins
the
were.
nullers. Yeah, the griffin
Yeah,
feather.
we got-
Okay, yeah, just clarifying.
Well, actually, it's actually kind of curious, to be honest, since these griffins were actually residing in the Dead Mounts, from what I could see.
Preposterous. Why would they be so far south?
I
And
don't
he's
know.
kinda like- He's taking the bag and he's counting. It's like, this total will run you the nullers themselves about 20 gold. This feather, however, if you could get me more of them, let us. This individual one is worth 20, I'd say, the equivalent of all of these years. But if you got me more and perhaps an intact specimen, there can be a much bigger payout. And there's this kind of madness to his voice where he seems very excited all of a sudden.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep this one then because I think it might help me find the others.
If you say so. And there's just... Yeah, no, you wouldn't notice. I just realized you have a passive insight of 10 and 9.
Yeah.
What?
If
Nothing.
only, if
What?
only
Come on,
the
Yeah,
come
so
on,
right
20
guys
so you get...
were it
You
outside.
get the... you guys are it's not that you guys... He hasn't let them inside his office. But it's like at the door, kind of not necessarily hushed, but quiet, and you are doing something else at the moment. Which is the big thing, is that he's watching out for trouble. So you guys get paid 20 gold for those nullers.
Hey.
Okay. 5
Okay.
each.
Not bad. Not bad.
Plus 5 each, everyone.
Gunchi,
Yeah.
thank
Money,
you
money.
for stationing me
Our
outside
ears.
because I've been shoveling lettuce into my mouth like a madman.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you do your thing, Radagast.
I'm just
There you
trying to eat.
go.
I've been really busy all
Right.
morning.
Same.
Well,
I figured that, and that's part of the reason why I made you a guard.
Thank God. Thank you for letting me
Come on,
JoJo
speak.
pose outside of a place so I can
Yeah.
eat.
I was like, this dude's got breakfast in front of him. Eats guard
Can't
duty.
resist. Can't resist. So yeah, you got your payment, and now you have to go all the way over to the left side of town to go meet with
So
the noble
I
who
wanna,
owns.
before we leave though, can I ask Dr. Van Hinsten?
Yeah.
Satan.
Dr. Van
Can I ask Van Satan? If
Vincent.
he's I want to ask him, are you an alchemist by any chance?
Yes, on the side, though it is not my primary work.
Do you ever make poisons?
All the time, they're necessary for some live dissections and
Well,
collections.
And also, you need to have a poison before you can have the cure.
So recently,
Sure, let's
I've
go with
been,
that.
I've
What?
been making poisons myself. Just nothing nefarious. Just
All-
the same kind of a reasoning. To needing of the poison in order to find the cure, like my friend said.
You are
If there's
monster
any
hunters.
others that you could maybe teach me at some point while I'm staying in the city, I maybe would be willing to stop by and I could pay you for your lessons. I think.
I have lessons in a book, if you would care. The book is a little bit on the
Yeah.
pricier side.
Yeah,
It is a
either
recipe
one.
book.
Even
Yes,
just
I could
maybe
have a
learning
copy.
one new poison to add to my knowledge. Currently, the only poison I've ever seen was the poison of a rattlesnake, and that I can make that, but nothing else really.
There are a few recipes I have that I could part with copies of. They're nothing too difficult.
I'd appreciate that.
I will get right away. I would need payment first, though. How many recipes are you looking to get, by the way?
I was thinking even just one, like better.
Just one?
Like better.
Because he's
poison.
charging like 10. He's charging like 10 gold a pop.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna like probably just get one new poison recipe then.
Roll me a d8.
D8. Okay. Five.
Not bad, not bad. So he gets like he's gonna get you your copy later, but it is of one that you can derive from a couple of mushrooms and local fauna. And it's more a tranquilizer poison, if you would, where its main intent is to disable an opponent rather than
Brow
straight out
poison?
kill. Very similar to drop poison.
Oh, nice.
The recipe.
Hey,
So-
tranquilize and then kill. Fuck it.
Very cool. I like it.
Perfect.
I will thank him and I will head out.
Pleasure doing business.
As a reminder, he just gives you the page of the recipe. He is totally overcharging you,
Oh. Yeah.
but it's
What?
whatever.
Hey, I don't have to pay.
That's true.
All right.
And I can't tell that he is though with that shitty insight.
Correct.
Yeah.
But I can't. Alrighty. I hand everybody their 5 gold.
Hey guys, how did it went? What did you
Pretty-
find inside this store?
Well, we got some gold actually. Here, have some.
Oh,
5. 5.
Thank you.
thank you very much, Leo.
I have such little gold.
No problem.
Much appreciated. Okay.
What the fuck do you mean you have such a little gold?
Hmm?
Big spender.
I mean, I'm broke now.
Did you have like 200 gold or something?
What?
I'm broke now. Who looks at
Capitalist pig.
95?
Capitalist pig.
Yeah.
Lynch him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will not share.
No, it's fine.
Straight to the
It's in
gallows.
character. Straight to the
Alright,
gallows with
so-
E.
Okay, now we
Alrighty
need to
then.
decide: are we going to find the pet, or are we going to find Lorraine?
Yes,
I think we should go find the
I
pet.
think-
I think
I
we
was
should go
about
find the
to
pet
talk
and get
about
50
that.
gold each.
Yeah, I think the pet would be better because Lorraine's probably gonna take us out of the city for sure.
Yeah, I think we
Possibly.
need to just
Why-
get that 50 gold each.
How about let's
why do you
just do the
think-
pet. Let's do the pet, but we can always keep an eye out. I mean, it's a pet. It can go anywhere inside the city. So
Druid.
Let's
can you
just-
turn
let's
into,
keep-
what's the
No,
pet? Do we
wait,
know the pet
what-
in question?
no, we
do
don't.
not.
Alright.
We do not.
Why do you think the search for Sir Lorien will take us out of the city?
I don't.
Well,
I
mean,
honestly think it'll take us more insight, to be honest, since
what
just
direction
like-
was when he was running away from the castle?
he was running towards
He
Crowton.
was running towards the city.
Yeah, so
And
I mean,
our,
we
our,
can look
our
for the pet
friend,
and Sir Lorraine
what's
at the
his
same
name?
time, right?
yeah, that is what I mean. I mean,
can try.
our,
we
our
can.
friend Dane told us a little bit about Sir
Where he likes hanging
Lorion's
out.
But
yeah,
to be
Sir
honest, is
Lorion's
that a free magical
in the
item
city.
is kind of nice.
These Michael.
Yeah, but I think we just need gold in our pocket. Like he said, we need to get the gold in our pocket first and then get the magic item.
I mean, we can.
Okay, I'm pinging the
me-
places that he said Lorraine might be at, by the way, for context.
Oh,
Just so you
okay.
guys get a good idea.
And where's
Yep,
the
sorry.
Okay.
10, 11, 6. Got it.
10,
I
11?
10,
think
11, and
I may be able to do something to
Well,
help
can
us
we
in the
go-
search.
Can we go
What
to
is
the
your
pet
lord in?
first, which is right
Yeah,
here,
I think
right?
we need to go to the pet. We need to go to
Why
the
don't
pet.
Why don't
right.
we check
And then
out
we
the pet
go
first?
10, 11, 6 backwards and work our way towards the pet after that?
Yeah, I think we should do that. We should do pet.
And
Look,
Bang,
look,
bang,
Miss
bang,
Jane. Yeah, you're the boss here. I will do whatever you decide, but
Well,
just
I
just
also
just
think
just
that
just keep
it's
in mind that
possible-
I may have something to help us find Silhouette faster.
Yes,
Right.
and the pet. Like it could be possible that once we get the more details on the pet, and we know exactly what we're looking for both Sor Lorraine and the pet, we can look for both of them at the same time. We need to go talk to the owner and get the details.
yes, I agree.
Great idea. That's why you're the boss.
Yes, we both had that
Yeah.
idea, though. It's not a big deal. But, just putting that out there.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
smarter.
I ignore Radagast.
just ignore his idea first. And
Oh god.
just pat,
Yeah.
pat.
It's fine.
No,
I
I would. Jane would say good idea to Radagast.
don't pity me.
She recognizes us when they're
My
smart
character,
as well.
just let it be.
Just let it be. All right.
And then she looks at your armor and says, "Purple suits you." And then
It's not
Oh
purple.
my god.
It's blue.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just I think
Let's-
we want like a couple
maybe
of
I'm
slaps
colorblind now.
on Radagast's back, like
Right? Yeah.
you do your thing, buddy. Just
To the pet,
start walking.
the pet
yeah, to the
house.
All right. So could one of you roll me a D100?
I'll
Umon,
do
will
it.
you?
Come on, let me do it.
Okay.
You want this to be low.
I got
Oh
it.
no.
Someone with
Okay.
shitty luck. Why you?
Radagast, come
Okay.
on.
The party again.
Perfect timing.
TPK.
Perfect timing.
Wow, that's crazy. I really am
So you
incredibly
guys-
lucky.
TPK.
I can remove this path then because we know the way now. So you guys get up out here, and I'll bring up the fun little bit for Froze Lake, which you will see now. As you reach this end of this alleyway, like it's a quiet walk. Yeah, you all feel very uneasy as you approach the lake. Something about the way the city itself seems to still the closer you are to it. It's too quiet, right? You guys have had a couple of very quiet nights, and it's not very reassuring to just have
Yeah.
like stillness around you. And I'll give you the thingy for Froze Lake, which you can see the little description. It's this wide, massive stretch of water with a small island and a statue you can make out in the dead center. The water itself is still, just like unaffected by anything, not even the wind or the rain. You see people occasionally skipping stones, like from over here. And when they hit the water and those little disturbances, they ripple out, and then they quickly fade away. And it's like the water it's weird, it's unearthly, and it's super, super cool looking. Yeah, that's one thing. Don't worry about the D100. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
just
fuck
don't think
you.
about it, man. Just
I'll tell you when it comes into play. You'll know.
So
Okay.
you said we feel uneasy by the lake.
It's just like my descriptor for it is it feels uneasy here because you guys have spent the last week running from like murderers and psychopaths, so all you have had is quiet and like the wind, and it's like when you guys got to the city, it was finally like civilization and people, and then the white noise that is familiar and comfortable. And I'm just saying, it's back to that stillness like around here, and it's. I think it's still pretty disturbing considering the last time you really had this, it was like during a genocide that you guys witnessed.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to
Well,
force
I'm
up your
gonna-
characters. It's
I
just
think that Jane's kind of triggered right now and is gonna like ask the team to follow her, and she's gonna kind of invoke city secrets like background feature and
to like
just
dig around and
find some hidden passage and quicker way to get to where we're going.
yeah, also.
So yeah, just
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
here's
Get outta
absolute
here.
nothing. The first thing that comes to mind. It's the Dead
Roll a
Mounds all
wisdom
over
save.
again.
I think.
Before, like, okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You
Hmm?
were talking before me.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I think before following Jane, Umon is probably gonna say, "Just a little moment, Miss Jane." And are we close to the water?
Yeah, you're pretty close to it.
Okay.
Shoreline.
I'm gonna make my way to the shoreline, and like crouch.
It's a little bit of a stone outcropping. They have it built here, so the lake is contained.
Yeah, like
Feature.
crouch down a little bit, and like put like one of my hands into the water, and just kind of close my eyes and look, focus, trying to, meditate, like that thing I've done a million times before, like connect with nature,
Yeah.
see if I get something from this.
Yeah. Roll me a
Yeah,
wisdom check.
I'll wait for Umon to do that real quick, but
Roll a
I
wisdom.
do want to roll out of here after he
Wisdom.
does.
Ooh,
Okay.
So
that is a
you, it is a meditation you have done 100 times, right? Like,
Yeah.
By the way, there are DCs that are sometimes low. Just so
Okay.
you guys remember this. And touching the water, it feels comfortable. It feels familiar. It's a stillness that, despite recent events, is welcoming to you because it is something close to like what the Verdant Helms is. Is like it feels in tune with the order of things and how it should be and how nature should be, and this quiet, this peace. Even though it's a little bit out there, considering most lakes are alive and filled with it, it feels welcoming and relaxing for a moment. And you kind of just lose yourself in that water. You feel real warm for a bit, and then you pull your hand out. And it's a little bit chilly, but it's a quiet moment for you to focus and reground yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
There is you don't notice anything strange about the water in particular.
Okay.
Okay.
That's interesting. I'm gonna fill my
Tell
water
some
skin.
Jaffe.
Yeah. I'm gonna fill my water skin with some of this water.
Go ahead. Yep. I just note that down as froze water, or froze lake water, whichever you want. Yeah, and then through the city, you can cut around past the courtyard like this.
I have a question
essentially.
before we continue.
Yeah.
So would Radagast know about like the semi-mystical properties? Where could I roll a history check to see if he would have heard anything about this?
You may attempt. Yes.
Okay.
Jane's bugging out. You guys are just lingering here.
Vibing.
Sketchy fucking lake.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
So with a
good.
7,
while
Radagast,
I've been to the lake.
you have not seen that many lakes. You've seen like one,
With your shitty
and-
rolls.
and you're pretty sure there were fish there, so you don't know how to feel about this lake.
The lake and
I
shitty
think
rolls.
that actually, Radagast probably wouldn't feel as uncomfortable, just because now he has again like an influence to something that would probably be okay with a lot of stillness.
That's true. That's fair. But there is it is just weird in the sense that this isn't a normal lake, but also it's not trying to kill you at the moment.
I'm used to this. Fucking
I'm
hell.
trying to kill you.
Guys, I really have to fight that big statue.
All right,
Yeah.
let's
Up to you,
continue.
man.
Yeah, we go back to.
Okay, so digging through these alleyways like Jane shows you. You cut through town. You have to make that cut through the courtyard, but it's kind of like a quick scurry for Jane. Just trying to get the hell out of there. And you guys are following in suit, so it's this very darting through hidden pathways and like through alleys and like past dumpsters, parkour.
Yeah.
kind of movement. And then you find yourself in a more wealthy looking part of town for the Verdant Helms. Like they are larger area, larger buildings, more fantastical properties. Like you guys were seeing like the equivalent of fantasy apartments with like all these cool plants, but these are like fantasy mansions, regular kind of.
Yeah.
They're pretty big. They're pretty well maintained. You see like members of staff and people just going about their daily lives. Like there's a couple of gardeners here tending this massive orchard, which is like it's massive because it's in a city, so it's like 5-6 trees that are like full of apples and fantastic, fruit, stuff like that. And there's like this big steel gate that is closed at the moment in front of you, and you see this like 2-story mansion behind it. What do you do?
Is
The
there like
gate
a
is
guard
closed.
or something
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
there?
You don't see anyone standing at the gate, but you see people behind it, like working and doing their day to day.
Ah. Okay.
I'll say we're here about the pet.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna like shake it, like shake the gate? Kinda
I'll
stuff?
try. I'll try and see if I can get
How
one of the workers' attentions.
how far apart are the bars?
There. You want to squeeze through them? You can squeeze through them.
Yeah.
Or
I'm just
Jane
gonna
could.
squeeze
Jane
through. I'm
could.
just gonna squeeze through
My
and walk up
God.
to one of the guys and be like, "Hey, we're here about the pet."
Breaking and entering.
Okay. Roll me a D.
B&E.
Yeah.
Good old breaking and entering.
Well, she doesn't see things like barriers.
I don't see
To-
things
to
like
be
the
honest, guys,
law.
That's not a.
Like, what's a D&D session without a little breaking and entering? Like, I mean, we have
Exactly.
to make
Well,
it.
I
We have
mean,
to
if
do
you
it.
do it, what? If
Sorry,
listen,
guys. Portal,
you-
what are you asking me to roll?
D4. D4.
D4.
you can do it to a lot of people, but I would not fuck with nobles. At least not right now at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Well, not while you're poor.
We're poor, man.
Technically, I'm a son
They
of
don't
a
like
noble.
poor people.
Can I start
Umon-
asking
yeah,
people
Umon-
that are rich and
Someone
famous
doesn't know
after my
what's
dad?
being poor.
I don't know.
Can you
Who
guys
are you,
Here we go,
stop
he's gonna
talking
start-
and let Portal tell me what's happening?
Okay, 4. That's actually not bad. Perfect. So as you're kind of like digging around looking for the nearest staff member, it's this female gardener. They are a human woman dressed in this very nice kind of floral dress under kind of an apron, and they've got big gloves as they are gardening. It's a little messy. Their hair's tied in a ponytail, and they have a pair of very thin glasses, and they kind of like turn and look at you, and you're this adorable looking cat, and it's like, oh, pardon me, did you say you were looking for what were you saying?
Hey, I'm Jane Ventura, pet detective.
Shut up.
Roll me a deception with advantage.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Okay, yeah, pet detective. Oh, that's amazing, that's fantastic. You could absolutely help with miss. Oh Lord, poor Dust. I will get I believe the Lord might still be in this late. One moment, and she kind of like shuffles away, and you realize you didn't mention your friends.
Hey.
So
We're probably just playing
Okay.
like
How
rock paper scissors with Leo.
It's alright,
How
I got
big
this, guys.
how big is the like gate?
it's like 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall.
Can I
Damn it.
attempt to climb
I
it?
was. No.
Yes, you
no,
could.
No. I
Guys.
stop him. I stop him.
No,
If
I
it was
know
a
it.
good idea,
Umon's
I will
pretty
let you decide.
entertained
I
with
will.
this.
When I get inside, I'll send somebody to go.
I-
get you
I
guys,
wanted to-
forgot, but I will remedy it. Don't worry. Don't climb
Okay.
over. Don't cause a problem. I will get you.
We don't know that.
He's like looking back angrily. Don't climb the gate.
Metagaming pigeon. Don't worry. I'll get you.
I mean, it's, I
No,
definitely think that
no,
Umon would probably try and
idiot.
stop.
It's
Can I-
Radagast like trying to climb up and just pick him by the back of the scruff and just dunk.
I'm
Can
tall
I
as fuck.
get the magic initiate feat next level and have a metagaming pigeon as my familiar for my
Yes,
spell?
please.
We'll talk about that when you get there. So yeah, if you guys are at the gate, like still randomly making noise, someone will come over. Unless you guys do what Jane.
I think
like,
I think
I imagine Jane turns around and gives you like a.
Yeah,
kinda-
I would just
I
kind
give
of
like,
like
a thumbs up. I give a
tell
thumbs
the guy
up back.
that's walking me inside, the woman. I would be like,
Yeah.
excuse me, do you mind letting my assistants in? They
Oh.
are.
Assistance?
Do I hear this?
absolutely.
Can I guess?
I want to roll
Invisibility on
perception.
myself?
Hold up. Before you get to that, they are on the opposite end of the lawn, so you just see Jane talking to this very nice lady.
Motherfucker.
For what you hear. Do you still want to go invisible in broad daylight?
I mean, probably not. I just.
Come on, you look like a good assistant. You
I
look
look-
like a badass guard. Come be here.
I'm not though.
Jane looks at you in the
Yeah,
eyes
apparent-
and gestures like the straight back and pulled back shoulders and then
What are you,
and
my
then
real life mom? Relax.
Yeah, your mom. I'm like your little
but yeah,
sister that's
she-
more mature than you.
Oh, that's also like
Oh
my
my
real life
God.
sister. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Well, I straight back
So
back
yeah,
up and I look
you
official.
you you speak to the gardener, and she's like, "Oh yeah, one moment," and she like moves over to talk to one of the someone who you guys can't see from that side of the gate. Jane is this tall-looking half orc of sorts, dressed in a very nice attire. You see he has a sword on his waist, just sheath, and he's kind of like dozing off a little bit, but not really. And he's like seated like right outside of the gate. He's probably the gate guard. Very tired looking. Very tired looking. They have a quick conversation, and you hear clink, clink, clink as you guys on the other side of the gate see it clink and then start to open very slightly.
Holy shit! What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
What's going on?
over.
Ding, 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 ding. It opens just enough for you guys to get inside. And once you
Okay,
pass
how do
the
I
gate,
resize
it
it?
goes clink, 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 clink.
I didn't mean to drag
very-
down the map. Wait,
You are Giganto Cat.
got it.
Catzilla.
Catzilla.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
and now that you're all inside, it's very nice
after-
garden.
Yeah, as we're going in, probably Umon just turns to the half orc opened the gate, right?
Correct.
Yeah, turn to him like, good morning, and keep walking towards Zane. Give a little nod.
He
just
he
walking
like
towards him.
he like waves.
I'm guessing with the
very
glamored
casually.
gear, they all look pretty decent.
Yeah, definitely. You guys look much nicer than
Glamour
poor
gear.
people.
Them poor people.
You look sick.
Well,
You do not
Really
look
sick.
as poor as you are.
comparable to. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
You
Right,
are the
yeah.
average wealth of an adventurer. Anyway, yeah, up to the steps of the manor. The gardener gives you guys like a wait one moment and steps in, and then you can hear some very footsteps. And you're out here for a little bit before she comes back. So what do you want to do out here, if anything at all?
I want to tell them to, I'm going to say, Radagast, you've got a good eye for things, so if keep an eye on them, make sure they're not trying to trick us or anything, and nudge me if they are, okay? Just stand behind me.
I crack my knuckles in affirmation.
All right, good man. And then
Well,
Umon,
somebody's
same
threatening
thing.
here.
I think you got a pretty good eye too. So
I do
you
not leave
stand
no
behind.
clues.
So you stand behind. You guys stand behind me and Leo, and we'll do the talking. We got this.
Understood. Understood, Miss Jane.
All right, good. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for this.
Also, my name is Jane Ventura. You got to roll with it.
Okay.
Why do you do this?
Well, while we're waiting, almost probably, taking a look at the garden. I mean, I think it goes without saying that every time like we come across like one of these like gardens or magical trees or lakes, Umon just goes like, I love this city, and like take a look at the thing. Yeah, talk to the tree.
You
Yeah.
didn't know, I love it.
Free.
I
Oh
love
my
it.
God.
It is. You can roll me a nature check. Actually,
Fucking hippie.
I hate that nature
That
is
hippie
intelligence. Yeah.
yeah. They look like normal plants, and they're growing well. You
God, you
like
guys
you
are
don't have to roll high to
terrible.
know they're rolling, to know that they're growing well. You just don't know the secret. But that gardener seems to
Cool.
be very good at their job. Yeah.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
probably just like like slap the tree trunk a little, like, good job, big guy.
Whoa.
Good job. Getting a bit handsy there with the tree.
Oh, no,
too long.
just like a gentle pat. I don't know.
Yeah. Just,
You're
I
giving the tree
caress the
wood.
tree gently.
Yeah, caress the tree gently,
Keep it in
basically.
your pants, Umon. Let's keep walking.
Oh shit.
No touching.
No touchy, no touchy. Anyway, yeah, there's a a good quiet, like it's a little bit. It's starting to get awkward.
Well,
When
I'll
the
tell
lord of the
them
house.
too. Like I'll
It's
whisper to them
just-
too that like I told them I'm a pet detective. Like that
What the
I am
fuck?
one. So that they'll think like they might maybe upcharge a bit. They
Right.
think we are. So sell it. Like you guys are the bodyguards, and Leo, you're like
We
another
have,
Oh, owner.
detective.
Just.
Okay, we're
have-
both detectives.
we have glamour
And
plate
then
on
Oh,
our
boy.
right.
Oof.
Correct.
So can we change the color to different stuff whenever we want, essentially?
Slightly, yes.
Can I make
It's
my...
not like full.
Can
It's
I-
not like full discoloration, but yeah, you can change.
Yeah, just curious. As
What are you
RG.
changing it to? Sorry for interrupting. What are you changing it to?
I'd like to make it tiger print.
You.
Oh no!
You
Are you
disgust
certain
me.
about that one?
You are disgusting.
uh, yes, because we're pet detectives.
Oh,
When we started this campaign, I really didn't think Radagast would be like the chaotic element of the party.
I'm a chaotic
But-
person. It's really hard to play
I
somebody
like
that's
it.
supposed to be as lawful as Radagast really is.
I did.
Listen, I'm sorry. There's something wrong with my glamour. I want it to be RGB.
No,
No.
it does not
No.
actively change.
Yeah, no.
You need another
Just
upgrade,
no.
another
How
installment
much do I
payment.
have to pay to get RGB armor?
A lot.
Oh,
If you want it constantly on,
Minus
because there is a
10
magical
itself.
item that does. There is a magical item that does that, and it is not cheap.
Interesting.
Yeah. So as you like wait here, having your interactions is right. I guess his outfit changes slightly. You
Did I
see
manage to
the
say you are disgusting?
the gardener returns first, and she like quickly hustles away, to return to her work. And like a good 30 seconds after her is this gentleman, a well-dressed black tiefling with golden horns, wearing fine jewelry, full show-off attire. And he's
Damn.
he's not necessarily gallivanting, but he has the stride. He has a stride in it, which is very confident and be like, oh, fantastic. It's kind of like a rich person's like, oh, the exterminators here kind of walk, taking their time, but also like it's important. And when he steps out, he's like, oh, fantastic, you've arrived. Ventura. And he's like looking at all of you, seeing to who responds to that. As kind of like
say
our quote
yes,
list.
sir, and then reach her paw up to be shook by him.
He
That is me.
he doesn't necessarily kneel, but he like crouches a bit to shake your hand very excitedly. And like, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Nephiria, and as you have obviously heard, I've lost my dearest Dust. He's such a fantastic little boy, and I really wish I could find someone who could find him. He's so slippery and evasive. It's one of my favorite reasons to keep him home. And he like kind of like seems to be fawning over his missing pet. You can see he's like reminiscing almost. And he reaches into his pocket. He's like, I have a full image here painted on my person. And he kind of unfolds this picture of a massive looking dog with gold fur, bluish eyes. And there's something off about it. And I want everyone to roll me either a nature or an arcana check.
Okay.
Let me see.
0 to both.
I mean, I would say I don't join on this because I'm probably sitting in the grass, just talking to the flowers.
Guys,
Okay.
we are gonna.
Why are we rolling
we
so
are
bad?
so
It looks like a really
bad.
big. It looks like a really big, mean
Oh
dog.
my god!
Fuck.
This is. You should be very careful with Dusty. He's very slippery, very good at running away and getting out. His favorite snacks are fresh meat. He likes only fish. He doesn't eat pork. Doesn't eat any of those fattier meats.
That's a fucking
The exotic ones
personality.
he hates. He's very picky. Very slippery. He's out there somewhere, and no one I've sent out has found him. And I hope that you could and return him to me for the full payment as soon as possible, please.
Can I ask him? Can I step forward and ask him what kind of
Well-
animal Dusty is?
You don't have to say can. Is like you can say I want to do that. Yeah. Step forward.
I step
How do you
forward.
ask him this question? Tell me.
I go,
Speak.
Radagast Ventura, pet assistant. What kind of animal is Dusty?
Oh, old Dust. He's one of those rarer breeds. I believe they call them blink dogs. Yes.
Oh
Uh,
god!
Very fantastic.
Wow,
very quick.
fantastic pets.
Understand.
He has a fantastic little playground. I don't understand why he was so upset.
Oh,
I've dealt with blink dogs 100 times in my profession. This will be a breeze.
Fantastic.
My associate
Roll me deception with
here,
advantage.
Leo Ventura.
Pet assistant completely nailed it.
fucking roll that deception.
Well, she's a pet and a detective, so I figure I'm her assistant. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Be honest, I'm more 25. Holy
25.
shit!
You see, like he does not seem any the wiser to your bit. He's like, yes, that makes sense. Yes.
I love
He's
this.
all in. He's all in.
I'll turn to Leo Ventura and say, I think that the only details we really need now are how long ago did the pet go missing, and where was it last that you saw it? Who was it with when it went missing?
Oh,
Did
it was
just blink out of your home.
no, nothing like that. That would be absurd. He wouldn't do that. It was about yesterday, early in the morning, very, very early. It was out on a walk with Johan, and Johan said that there was a noise, and then Dust started sprinting, dragging him along, and the poor boy's in recovery from being dragged and
Holy
off into
shit.
the north of the city.
I
It
asked
was
him.
quite a show.
He got
I was
fucking
deeply
lynched.
disturbed, and I'm still hurt.
I asked him if we can speak to Johan. I know he's in recovery, but
He is recovering at home. If you must, I could give you his address. He is very.
Could you
Well-
tell me also what the typical walking route that Johan takes Dust on is?
If you could just.
Oh yes, he would take him across down the main streets, all around the city. He really liked going by the lake, and then walking past it all around the inner walls. It was a long walk, and it changed every couple of days. Johan liked to mix it up to keep Dust excited and happy. It worked.
If you could give us
So
the
worried.
location where he got, well, where they heard the noise, that would help us out greatly.
that'd probably be something we have to ask
I do not know.
Ah,
You would have to speak with Johan.
Can we get Johan's
Well,
address,
which-
please?
You have Johan's address.
Yep.
Hi,
He's
welcome
like,
to Denny's.
And he starts scribbling, and it's like, thank you so much for finding my wonderful Dust. Oh, it's so grand to have actual detectives on the case instead of incompetent fools.
Yes,
We'll have him
we are
back soon.
actual detectives.
Oh God.
All right, Ventura family, let's go find this
why
lost
do
dog.
you
Got
do
it,
this
big
to me,
sis.
God?
The Ventura bodies.
Oh God.
And Nephiria,
I think we're
waves
getting
you away.
close. I think we're getting close to our like an actual name for our group.
Oh no.
We're getting close, guys.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Be very careful.
Ventura.
There's a weird delay. Are you guys getting a delay on my audio?
I don't think so.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think
Not
so.
really.
Okay. Wait.
From
Yeah, no, there's a
so-
fucking delay. I hate this.
Ah.
Is there?
Uh-huh.
next.
One
Damn.
second. Yeah, no, there is a delay. It's the I see.
Oh,
what it
you
is.
sound a lot better now.
You
Whoa,
sound
hey,
a
wow.
lot better.
Okay, yeah, no,
Damn.
I have to
It
feel
sounds
more
like
with
you're
that.
right next to me, whispering into my ear.
forced- Sweet nothings. Yeah, I'll figure out how to fix that later.
So-
I can give you some help.
What
If are you using OBS for your sound recording?
Oh, it's not for the recording; it's for something else. It's for the fun little toy of all the horrific voices you were hearing.
Oh, okay. Well, if that was on, I can give you some like stuff with that. I've messed around with it
Yeah.
before. I know some audio settings that might help you.
That would be after session, though.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm just letting you know. Because I love you.
Why? Thank you.
No
That's
problem.
very
Let's
forward
get
of you.
Well, I'm not a liar.
Onwards.
It's getting
Onwards.
interesting.
Okay, it's getting interesting now.
It's getting weird. North you go.
right.
Johan lives around right here. Let me
Wait,
see if I
before
can-
before
Oh,
before
that's
we
actually
go out,
great.
before we go out the thing, probably. I mean, is the gardener in sight?
No, she's returning to gardening.
But isn't she like in the same area? Aside?
She's a little bit to the side of you guys. She's like letting you guys are all like at the stairs.
Okay. Probably before going out really quick, I'm gonna go to her and you do a very fine job with these plants, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I'm not the only one working them, but I do my best.
Well, we'll keep doing that. This is a really nice garden, and I wish you the best. Just yeah,
Why, thank you so much.
just wave a
Good
little bit and
day.
just get the fuck out of there with
Go,
the Ventura
speed run.
buddies. Yeah.
See,
Okay.
when Umon walks over to the gardener, I'm going to as well and ask her real quick. Just, is there? Did Dust like this garden?
Quite a bit, yes. He would play around in it all the time. It was a terrible mess every time, but
Particular plants that he liked more than any others.
no, not as far as I'm aware. He would dig up and bury things here and there.
Mutual destruction.
He liked to roll in the roses.
Roses. Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
Thank you for your help. And she kind of like waves.
Good to know.
What are
Yeah.
your passive perceptions? Let me check them.
15.
Why even ask?
Oh,
It's like
I
a
was
10.
checking the two people who do have passive perception.
Yeah, I was about to say. I got a 9.
Don't worry, I know that. Don't worry, I know that.
not good.
That's
No,
fucking
no,
horrible.
I was talking about Leo and him having his 9. I know very well.
A 9 passive
So
perception, man. I can't see
you and Radagast both catch Nephirim. Basically, like after you guys start walking away, kind of like turns to one of the other staff members who is doing something with one of the plant beds, and you can see him start like getting upset and like, hey, don't do that. And it turns into a little bit of an argument, but it's like no big deal as you guys walk out, unless you want to make it a big deal. It's up to you guys.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
I think that
hmm.
Radagast, if you're
Oh,
saying he
no.
notices it, I take note of it. I don't like Nephiria already because he's rich, but
Oh, speak for yourself,
You're a
Rich.
capitalist. You're
yeah.
supposed to like rich people.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
You're basically the same stuff. So
I'm a capitalist in real life, but I hate rich people.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Oh boy.
yeah, it's noted in the Radagast grudge book.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
I
get
know it also.
you get to the far end of
Actually, no.
this corner of the first turn, and you arrive at this nice little series of apartments. Again, it's a bigger complex, and Johan's is on the first floor. Pretty nice place. There's a patio, windows, and like a couple plants hanging. There's a street light not too far. And
Yeah.
yeah, has
Knock
nice
on the
purple
front door.
shades. You knock on the front door. There's an awkward silence for a minute, and then a click clink. And this tall, where Johan again? I have to recheck my
How
notes.
fucked up does he look?
He does not look good for one. And he's this. You were expecting this tall individual because you know all of the staff you saw there was like human and
Never
pretty.
expect all people.
It's a halfling. First of all, Johan's a halfling, and he's on tiny little crutches. I say tiny little; they're perfectly sized for Johan crutches. You see one of his legs is cast in a cast, and he kind of just like leaning on the door, open it. You can tell that there's a little stick that he was using to open because this is a human-sized door.
I like
So here's a little
this.
something. It's important. It's an important
No,
distinction to me.
I really like it. It's like this guy's in a regular sized apartment, but he's half the size of a regular person.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't be able to fit in a halfling apartment.
Anyway, he kind of like opens the door slightly and is like, "Yes, who is it? Who's there?"
Peek
I
in.
like
and
fucking
drop
like drop down.
I'm
Hello.
Like, I'm a little below him. So
We
I'll look at him and
we have a couple of questions concerning Dust. Actually,
Yeah, no, we had I cleaned up the apartment. There's no. Oh, you mean the dog?
yeah,
it's a
the
dog.
blink dog.
Ah, yes, that little rat.
No, he said you were in recovery, but damn.
I am.
tell us what route you were on when you walked him, please.
It's further down the road to the right. It was by the graveyard where it really got nasty.
Oh fuck.
He ran me through several graves.
And he was running in which direction? East, southwest, north?
I'll be frank, I do not remember. I was busy being dragged around like a sack of potatoes, and I would care not much for the memory.
I understand.
Do you wait? I don't know if you just asked this. Sorry, I was trying to look something up. Did I ask him what sound set the dog off?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Can I ask him that then?
Okay. Sounds. There was a whistle that didn't do it. It was some kind of call almost, I believe. And then he like turned and he did his little things those little rat dogs do, where they sniff, sniff, sniff. Big inhale, and then you guys aren't picking up on my nasally sounds because my mic is too good at filtering them out, which is unfortunate. Big sniff in, inhale, and then he like turned to the left, and it was something like that, and he just took off and took me with him, and almost took my leg off as well.
Interesting.
Next time,
Damn.
you should let go.
I tried.
I just give Jane a look.
I give you a look to give Jane a look because Jane is right.
Probably after seeing all this, like Umon is gonna go ahead and say,
Oh,
where are all your manners? And I'm just like kind of move ahead of the group a little bit, just take a kneel and hello, Mr. Jonas? Jonah?
Johan.
Johan.
Hello, Mr. Johan. Very nice to meet you. My name is Umon, and I'm gonna hold my hand to shake this.
He like pulls one hand out of like his right hand out of his crotch and he like shakes your hand.
Yeah,
Very
and like
wobbly.
while he's shaking, like I put my other hand on top of it and cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh,
at
okay,
first
roll me
level.
that.
I was hoping you'd say I'd cast inflict wounds.
I cast inflict
I
wounds.
inflict wounds immediately.
know.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Johan.
You learned
He heals.
the
He heals 5. He heals 5 hit points.
Yeah. So he like blinks and there's a whew,
Big smile.
the pain's a lot lesser. Thank you very much.
Smile.
Good luck
Hey,
with the
that's-
dog.
Don't
He
do
is
that.
very,
Don't worry
very
about it.
fast.
It's my job to heal wounds.
Sure, recovery.
Mr. Johan, I had another question.
Ask away. And you can see that he's standing more stable now, even on the one crutch.
This little dust. Is he carrying any on his body or around his neck or something? Is he carrying anything? A collar? Any object that you could think of that could help us identify him.
Oh
It's a
yes,
big
absolutely.
golden dog.
The big golden dog with a thick metal collar. It has a dog tag as well. And he should still have the leash, even partially severed, attached, if he has not been taken by someone. Though I truly doubt anyone would kidnap that gremlin.
Okay, and this dog tag you mentioned, can you give me any more details about it?
Yeah, one moment, and he kind of like moves further into his house. You can see it's a little bit of a mess. In like the main living room, like stuff's on the floor. It hasn't been picked up. Make of that what you
Steal
will.
this
And he goes in.
crutch.
You steal his other crutch? Are you gonna steal his other crutch? Because he left one crutch at the door because he doesn't need it anymore.
No.
Does
Well,
it look like a nice
Make
crutch?
that
I'll be
joke
right
next
back.
time, and I'll make you take the crutch.
How nice
Yeah.
does the crutch look?
How what?
How nice does the crutch look?
It looks like it was paid for with American healthcare.
Okay, it's garbage
Oh
then.
boy, yeah.
It's
we
all
might,
right.
We
It's
might
a
need a Jane-sized
solid-
crutch at some
it's
point.
a
I'm just-
solid-
I'm thinking ahead.
It's a solid oak. It's a solid oak one.
Solid
I mean,
oak,
you can
though. Okay, I'll think about it.
stealing a fucking broken man's stealing their dog walker's crutch, dude,
First we break his legs, then we break his spirit.
and then you take his crutch.
Oh man.
Taking his crutch is part of breaking his spirit.
No, it would just be removing any other option.
What has this halfling done to us? Like
He said
come
hello.
on. Yeah.
He comes back a little bit later, and he has like you see he has another dog tag. And there's like it's one like this. And he gave me spares just in case anything ever happened to the original color. He said before the metal one there were incidents, which is concerning, and I really should have realized then what he meant about dangerous dog. I should have read the fine print. Here you go, and he hands you the dog tag.
Okay.
Good luck.
Excuse me, sir. How
Pocket it.
long have you been a dog walker?
For
You say it like it's an
Nephiria,
insult. Holy
for
shit.
Nephiria, it has been about a month and a half, and it is terrible.
Yes. Also, can you? He said it was a blink dog. I am unfamiliar with what that is. Could you explain?
They
it?
teleport.
Okay, fantastic.
It makes walking them incredibly difficult.
Do you have any idea?
Since
Well, how long has he had the dog, Dusty?
As he acts like he's had it since he was a baby, but I don't know their lifespans, and I never cared to ask.
I haven't.
The man is not very friendly.
Just one more
I'll
question.
be honest,
Do you know what
is that
happened?
if he has all the money, why doesn't he buy an anti-magic collar?
He gives you a dead glare, and he does not respond.
Oh boy.
I continue. I have two more questions. What happened? Are you the only dog walker you know of? Because what happened to the previous dog walkers?
Hell if I know. I should have asked that question.
Yeah, it seems like that would have been beneficial at the beginning of your employment. Okay, my final question. What is it like working for Nephiria personally? What is he like?
Walker, it was shit. He was very demanding, very bossy. The pay was good. I'll give it that, but that dog is he coddles it like it is a child. I am certain it would eat one of us at any point if it chose to.
If it makes you feel better, I kind of know how you feel.
It does not.
Instead
I
of
like
dogs,
this
it's
halfling.
shambling undead. But all right.
I like this handling enough. I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds on him at the first level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, roll it.
What is Cure Wounds roll?
It's 1d8.
Yeah,
It's
plus
1d8
plus
plus your
your
wisdom.
wisdom.
Or
Okay.
is it wisdom or your spellcasting modifier?
It's
It's
wisdom for both
spellcasting.
of them
Yeah.
because they're both.
I mean,
Wisdom
6
casting.
6 + 3, so 9.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, he's doing a lot
pretty
better.
good.
You see that he's like super stable now, and he's like he's hesitant to put his foot down, but it feels a lot better.
Awesome. Well,
He just doesn't want to test the waters yet.
if that's all of our
move.
questions, anyone
What-
else, Ventura family, have any questions?
Are you
trying not to die? No.
Are you literally a family, or is that
No.
like a?
That's
No.
actually pretty rude that you would ask us that, sir, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
decline to answer
yeah,
because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Um,
we're gonna have to undo the healing now
If-
because
Yeah. What do I roll to break his legs again?
Wait, the party healing
initiative.
thing.
shit out
When
of
the
it.
credit card declines, guess we'll break your. He's just kind of like baffles, like, if you say so. Good luck.
If he's looking at Leo just having like just a big face palm.
Anyway, yep. One moment, I'm going to the restroom. Feel free to regroup and talk. But he
Oh.
closes the door on you after
Bam.
you are done asking
Yeah.
questions.
I like that guy.
Yeah, he seemed nice. I
He's
it.
I
He
like
was
that guy.
sassy. So are we Jane, are we me, Radagast, Ventura, pet assistant, Umon, Ventura plant detective, and then you as a
Yeah,
pet
yeah.
detective? And then
Umon Ventura planned,
we've got Leo, the hired help, or
Inspector.
what?
they hired help.
Yeah, you're telling. Since
Oh,
my skill set does not really help with this.
Leo
To be honest.
Ventura, the pissed assistant.
I think Umon would be more like the plant deputy. You
Oh
know.
my god. The plant-
Umon Ventura, the plant deputy.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna
I'm
be a
the plant
3-syllable
deputy.
secondary word for it to really fit with the Ace Ventura idea.
Please no. I've never
I mean,
watched Ace Ventura, to be honest.
I mean, yeah. We need like I think we need to determine the name of our group, right?
To be honest, we can always just
Sure.
go nameless.
Because Heralds from the Dark is like too edgy for us.
It's way too edgy for our fucking.
That's
group
just
of
the
bumblefucks,
that's just the
but
ping.
that's the campaign name.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, we'll talk about group names when you guys in character want to decide group names, or if you don't long enough, I will give you one.
Okay.
Because that's how news and propaganda works, my friends.
Let us. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we might want to do it this session. Decide
Maybe.
Who knows?
our name.
Let's go to the graveyard.
Let's
Well,
go to the
okay.
graveyard.
While we
Going
talk,
straight to the.
while we talk
going
about
straight-
our name, maybe.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Me.
we know the noise that like got the dog's attention,
Yeah,
right?
It's like a
he imi-
screeching.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Could Umon turn into with you? I asked Umon, I'm like, hey, with your wild shape, do you think you could turn into something that could make a noise similar to that, possibly? Like
Ooh,
a cow,
by-
maybe?
by
No, no.
by the halfling's description of the sound.
It
Would I
sounded like a
know?
bird
Would I know
of
what
some
kind of
kind.
creature?
You could roll me a nature with disadvantage.
Okay. Where's nature?
No,
Natural one.
you have no. It was a bird, probably.
Bird.
A bird.
Bird's the
Okay.
word.
That's a fine idea, Mr. Radagast, but the the description of our halfling friend was not really enough to let me know what to turn into. I'm sorry. But what I can do, now that I have this dog tag that we assume is in Dust's color still, I can try to locate it, see if
We can
I have a
we can
plan.
do our best.
if I get everything.
I think I also know a prayer for locating objects.
Do
Okay.
you have locate object already? Holy shit!
I do.
Jane,
I do.
Wait,
What
holy
is
shit!
Oh, 1 second.
tell you all
no,
to shut
but-
up and listen to her for a second.
Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
shit.
I turn around
Yes,
and salute
ma'am.
Jane.
Dog likes fish.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to stick around here? The detect objects idea is a good idea. If you guys have detect objects, we try that while we're here first. If that doesn't lead anywhere, let's not waste any more time with that. Let's do our original plan of going to 10, 11, and then 6. While we're at 6, we'll be right next to a river. We get fish, fresh fish. We bring it over and we try to lure the animal out.
Where's the
How
graveyard
are we
again?
gonna
Like
get-
here, ish, or
Oh, we're in the graveyard, right?
oh, we're
You're at the edge of it. I was waiting for you guys to finish your conversation to describe.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'll be honest. I think first we should just kind of investigate everything around here, and then we can move around to 10. Then we can go to 11.
I
I
mean,
don't know about like
like
the
I
fish
said,
in the
we can-
lake idea, but I
can
think
do
we
the
should
magic
just
first
do
and
we
check
should
out the area and then
we should just do a
the
wide
work.
scan.
Like I just said that literally.
Oh god.
I can imagine James like, give me a boost so I can strangle Leo.
if she says that, I'll do
You
it.
can try.
All right,
She's
so
stronger than you. Remember that.
yeah.
Shut up. Shut
Should
up.
should I cast the spell then?
I mean, we can cast the spell, but if we're not within 1,000 feet of it, right, it won't do anything.
Yeah, but I mean,
it-
but we have to try, right?
It moves around with Umon for the
For 10
duration,
minutes.
right? So
For 10
it's
minutes.
it's basically like a fucking
Like a
sonar.
radar.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with the.
I'd say
Jane.
we do the locate object.
It wouldn't be.
You could
Okay, yeah.
turn into an. You can cast it, turn into something really fast, and then run around the.
Verb.
ring.
Like a cow. Cows are
Yeah.
fast.
You can't turn into a
Fuck
bird.
you.
Okay.
Please. Die.
So I'm gonna cast locate object.
Okay.
Concentrating on the the dog tag, but not like the one that I
No.
have in my pocket. Just
Yeah.
the one that is the same as that one.
Cool.
It's
If
1,000 feet.
if I give you guidance,
I'm gonna.
if I give him guidance if he's trying to find something, will that be helpful to him at all?
It would.
Hmm,
He's not gonna make an
uh,
investigation check.
yeah,
doesn't
no,
need
it's
one
just
for
a
he
spell.
just
spell.
knows it's just a spell effect.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
I kind of like grab my quarterstaff with both hands and close my eyes and concentrate on the dog tag.
And while he's doing that, Radagast, I want you to roll me an Arcana check,
Oh boy.
and I'll
13.
explain why. It's pretty bad for what what's happening here.
Oh, fantastic.
So Radagast, while Umon is focusing on this spell and like flying, or well, not necessarily flying, looking around the land, he's focused on that. You notice something with your passive perception. There's kind of like we discussed this last time we played. There are occasional pulses at like every couple of hours. Seems regular intervals from the center of town by those statues. And you notice this time around, there's like you have only been here a couple days, but even you have gotten used to that rhythmic pulse. It's very quick. It's very regular. It's like getting used to a bell ringing every hour, essentially.
Right.
And you notice this because you're kind of like spacing out, and you're like, "Yep, we're looking for a dog." And it's like you feel that pulse, that same pulse with your passive, but it's much weaker, and you don't know why. You're not that skilled with magic, but it feels like something's off with it. And Umon, with that locate object, you're kind of like looking around through the graveyard, and you're finding the trail specifically that Dust left. That Johan was talking about, some cracked graves, some stones. You can see upturned dirt. It looks like it hasn't been fixed yet. Some of it has been like some of the dirt and like mess has been put back, but it looks like his dog tore up a good chunk of this graveyard. Like wild,
big
like he went
boy.
wild. There's a big boy.
Okay.
And you can see that the path through the graveyard kind of looks like this that I'm drawing here, where it does this ridiculous
Holy
pattern.
shit!
And then it goes around here somewhere. Is where the trail ends.
Okay.
Like in that direction. And as for the dog tags, you do not sense any at the moment.
Okay.
Even in those
as
10
we
minutes.
noticed-
I have okay.
As we noticed that, I say to the group, I think I might have a lead, guys, and I show them the
Trail of destruction.
the trail, and I suggest we follow it, see if we can find something.
Okay, what was the question?
Me.
Mhm.
I think that I don't think I should say it out loud yet. It's just an idea at the moment, so I don't want to put that out there and take us off track for anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we go follow the trail, right?
So
And we exit
We're
here.
following the
right?
trail and going. We end up right here.
You would end up on this side of it,
Yeah.
of the graveyard.
So when we're right there, I'm going to make almost exactly the same noise that half.
the halfling made, that Johan made.
Like
Roll me.
exactly the same noise. I have
Yeah.
Master of Intrigue as a mastermind.
Ooh, yeah.
His speech pattern.
Cool. I want you to roll me a performance with advantage. And this is not saying that this is you translating what he told you in that voice he did in the way that wow, you rolled both 14. It's pretty good.
Nice.
So there's a ding, there's that call, and then you hear like over here-ish. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Over here-ish, there's an array of caws. And you've just woken up the neighborhood birds,
Fucking.
and they're fucking
Oh boy.
they're
Yeah.
and you can hear someone's like, "Who the fuck woke up the birds?" So that's happening now. But you know, this is new information for Jane. No dog comes running as of yet.
Now I've actually heard the actual bird make the noise.
You hear other birds making similar noises. None that quite match the noise he made, but you know, at this point, it probably clicks like whenever this noise happened, these birds woke up as well back then.
Oh, a question. Is the locate object still up?
No, it's
Probably not, because you're
down, right?
crossing the whole graveyard. You're like
Yeah.
looking around, following the trail. It takes a while.
Yeah.
It's a big, like this is a big space, right?
Yeah.
Did I show you guys
Yeah,
the thingy? I did not. Here you go. That's we're here. It's a graveyard. There's a big statue in the center.
There's a big statue. in the center
There's
of
a
the graveyard.
crypt. I feel familiar
Nice.
with this already.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's a big statue.
Where would the crypt be or anything like that? Would
You can roll me an investigation.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I know what you're trying to lead us to, but I don't. I don't want to say anything because I don't know if Radagast would know.
You
That.
have no plan. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
I think if it's close to what I think it is, I think that you've done I'm really intrigued by how you're setting this up.
You find a couple of larger tombs that Radagast probably thinks lead to crypts, but they're also locked under key and like chains and big heavy stone doors.
I'm not
No
hearing I
easy to
can't
access
go
entrance.
inside.
No, yeah, no, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying you're gonna have
I
to
have
break the law.
That's fine, yeah. Radagast canonically is now lawful evil.
He's a criminal.
Oh
Well,
boy.
I have a question. What does the statue look like in the center of the graveyard?
Cavsmore. Let me go fucking pull up his iconography. From Faerun.
With Radagast right now? Well, he's
You would probably, I imagine so, since the whole group is like looking around together.
well, as he's looking at locked crypts, Radagast just has a lockpick in her hand, like looking up.
Right.
But
No, no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
boy.
Snatch it. No.
So I was just checking. the iconography. It's a statue of a tall man in a dark cloak holding a series of scales in a golden hand that are evenly balanced at the moment. Nice.
Okay.
I'll
the way-
post.
the-
I'll post the image in our Discord for you guys to see.
Okay.
That's his icon. Nice.
Can
I swat away the lock.
Does-
Galamavor.
can
No.
I? Do the scales look kind of
next-
fishy in
next
any
skill.
way? Because the way you said it, and I'm sorry if that's metagaming. I probably shouldn't do that. But
No. It is the icon. They are gold and they're evenly balanced. That is. It's notable because that is the iconography and how it should be.
Okay. I asked Jane if she can maybe tip the scales for any reason. Can she like climb up the statue and try tipping the scales?
Oh my god.
Jane, roll me an investigation. Real quick. Because I imagine you're looking over the statue once it's brought up to you.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna kind of like be smelling for magic too. I'm rolling an investigation. Like normally, it's gonna roll
Yeah.
with it, as it always does. Well, it's a bad one anyway.
Low DCs are low DCs. So for everybody else, you guys know there's like little like chicken scratch on this, which is like, oh, Calamavor, I got a death, blah blah blah, prayers, whatever, and some stuff that is like what you imagine fading through time and age. For you, Jane, because you know thieves can't. You know that these scribbles are intended to look like nonsense, but they are essentially a riddle. And it says,
Oh man.
balance is a lie. Only one path leads forward.
Nailed it.
And to describe, I will ping to you on the map where the 4 major tombs are.
Only one path. What was it? Balance is a lie.
Only
Only one
one
path
path.
One of
Only
them
one
is
path.
have
leads
imbalanced
forward.
scales, and that's the one we
Hmm.
need to go into. I think.
The scales are in the center of it all.
There's not a scale on each one.
No, there's one statue with scales.
It's in, but it's like,
and
is
it's
it like
in the
bet-
center?
Yeah. So we
It's
have
in the
like
center.
3 on one side and then 1 on the other side,
Correct.
and the scales would be looking like, if I was looking at the
Currently
front of
they're balanced. Currently they're balanced. Yeah, the statue would be slightly at that angle where you could split the graveyard down the middle. Yes.
So we should obviously go for the one that's the single path.
Probably.
But can I convey this, just in character building in a way that
Go ahead, talk in character. Roleplay how you guys think about this puzzle in character. Give it to me. Give me that roleplay.
I think that Radagast I think he's already got like an inkling. After Jane conveys that that's thieves' cant, right?
Okay, so Jane's gonna probably crawl up the side of the thing and take a really good look at it and examine it. Take her a while with that investigation check, but she figures it out. She turns to everybody and says the riddle. She'd still read it out loud, and then tell her that it was in it was in code. She doesn't tell her it's thieves' cant. She doesn't tell you guys it's thieves' cant though.
Wow.
Can you
Dick.
tilt the scales at all for any reason?
Yeah, I was about to ask that as well.
We
Are you going to try?
Possible to,
tell us
is
they
it
would
possible to like slightly
do much so.
tilt the scales?
You can try.
I try,
Up
like
there,
very
climbing up
slightly.
there. I have to roll an acrobatics or anything to climb up there. Or can I just climb up?
No, I mean you
Can I
lived in
throw
a
Jane up there?
Yeah.
you lived in a public library, climbing statues and stuff for a living.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm
Yeah.
up there, and do I see either one of the plates on the scale having scuff marks?
roll me.
Oh,
Actually,
damn.
no.
Good
Your passive
one.
investigation is. Yeah, no, it's just enough. So you would notice small little markings. Like they're really hard to make out because this is not a thing that most people see at this angle. And it looks like there are a couple scuff marks, specifically more on the left side, than the right. But both of them are scuffed. And like you do a little bit of a a little bit of a test and just kind of like tap, and they tilt slightly, and now they move. But they seem to be very specifically calibrated. They're moving very slowly, with like the pressure. It doesn't just like
Hmm.
Tell
all the
people
way.
that. I'll say we probably need an exact weight.
I think it's not an exact weight. I think more than likely it's like a timed mechanism.
Probably. How
As-
how about how about we tip it, and then we
split
go
up and go in-
investigate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll meet back up. Let's split the party, boys. Let's split the party.
Yeah, as they're like, I think Umon is not like bright enough to kind of think about this riddle, but he's gonna help. He's gonna try to help as much as he can. So he's gonna like as they are messing with the scale and with the statue, he's gonna keep like an eye out and try to if he hears anything like shifting, any movement of stone anywhere near where they are, something like that.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna.
is the
So-
stupidest
I'll-
plan. We're not doing that.
No, we're
I-
splitting the party.
All the tombs are still locked.
Into
All the
Yeah, well, can we
I'm just-
not? Can we go? Can I go and listen to this tomb over here? Then I think.
yeah, I was also planning on going to that one.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You guys can roll me perceptions.
Yay! I'm so good at those.
22.
I just want to see how blind I am. Oh, 18.
So Leo, you put your ear and you don't hear much behind the rock. Just what you think is the wind. The same goes for Radagast, but Radagast, you realize because of your experiences being trapped in cold, dark, and dank places.
Yeah, I got beat up a lot, guys.
I mean, Leo also would know this a little bit, but he didn't beat the DC. It sounds like there's air coming in from somewhere on the right side. That it's not necessarily entirely encased. There's at least a little bit of an airway somewhere.
Guys, Leo found something. I give you credit
What?
for it. I go back
What?
and I tell them that Leo found out that it sounds like there's wind coming from inside that tomb.
I just give a quizzical look to Radagast, like the fuck?
I give you a thumbs up.
I'll make my way to the grave they're talking about, and try
It's
to see if I
I'm gonna
if I
set a
hear
rock
anything else.
Out of the
Jesus fucking.
What were we
Christ.
saying? What were we saying, Jane? My dog was barking.
I'm gonna set a small stone on the left scale and then go over to the grave that they're at.
Just one.
Stone, just to tip it a little bit.
Okay, you click it, and it moves very, very slightly.
But
it
yeah.
just only a little bit. Yeah. You come to the door, Umon, and you listen, and you also hear what he's talking about. That airway somewhere, probably so it'd be air in there. Doesn't get stale. It's not something that you would know to listen to without being prompted
Hey.
about it.
Wait,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah, that's what I
it's an airway that's coming towards the right, like here?
It's on the
Ish,
right
or-
one. It's on the right one,
Realize
which is where you guys are.
So if we tip
Yeah.
the
Going back
scale to the left
to
side,
women's-
it'd be the right one would
Hold
be
up.
the higher one.
One at
right?
a time.
Oh, sorry.
Going
Uh,
back
what were-
over to the scales. She's trying to find 4 rocks that are the same size, equal weight.
There's a couple pebbles at the base of the statue.
Takes the 4 rocks up. She puts 3 of them on the left and 1 on the right.
Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner. And there's a boom for those at the door, especially with your high pass. There's a very subtle clink, clink sound, and
Holy shit!
that airway is a little bit louder. The door is still locked, and there's still a stone thing in the way, but you clearly hear that something opened.
Jane.
I'm gonna say that to Jane and
Something open.
Boss.
Wait, the door made a sound.
there's something going on down here.
It's
make your way here.
locked.
I'm gonna look and see if maybe another entrance may have opened. Just look around.
Just dirt,
There's dirt.
graves. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's a graveyard, man.
Yeah, it's great. What were you expecting to find? Treasure?
Yeah.
I don't know, like a
I
cool
don't know,
skeleton.
man. I mean, grave robbing.
Hey, what do I have to roll?
I'm
to
still
dig
I'm still
for?
listening. I'm still like paying attention to this. You know,
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
source of
you-
this last sound.
Mhm.
It's not necessarily like you guys rolled really high on these perception checks, right? It's not like loud in the sense that we would think loud. It is just a consistent sound that you are looking for, and you can just pick it out even
Yeah.
through the thick stone.
It's wind moving through
Um,
a larger section than the crypt
Mhm.
itself would show.
Yep, pretty much. Airflow. Again, crypt itself is still locked.
All right, but we need Jane to come pick this lock.
Jane,
Ah.
yeah.
Right. I stroll up, and
Can I lift
Jane
you
looks-
up to the lock?
looks
Can I
Are
assume
there-
that it's higher than you?
Are there any people seeing this?
But yeah, how high is the lock?
I
Point
wanna
in
know if there are
front.
people around,
Lock.
man.
and
One at a
she points in front of the lock, like on the door on the ground, and says to Radagast, "Prostrate yourself."
Yes, yes, boss. I get on my hands and knees like a stepping stool for Jane.
Oh,
Well, as you're looking around to see if anyone sees this awkward scene, you notice that the graveyard is very quiet.
Is it
If
nighttime?
anyone is here, no, it's late afternoon.
Okay, okay.
Or it's early afternoon. It is like 1:30 at this point, 1:40. So there's a couple of people, but they're like at the opposite end. Like they saw you guys looking around, and they're like, "Cool weirdos," and like they were at graves doing memorials and stuff. Like nobody is watching you,
But
in, but they're there.
okay.
I think those people should really be worrying about whoever the dead relative is, and not about us.
That is what they're doing.
Perfect.
I'm
Not
going.
us
To,
who's
I'm-
probably dead.
I'm going to obscure this lock picking.
In darkness, so nobody can see what they're doing.
No, holy shit, no.
Cast darkness in the middle of the
And
day.
suddenly nobody sees Dick. No. Just like stand in front of the.
No. I was just joking. Yeah, that's fine. Roll me your thief tool, Jen. As Radagast, you are now a stool. You have earned the title of lesser footrest.
What? Come on, not even
Ask
greater
Lester
footrest.
for a rest.
Lesser footrest. Oh shit.
Damn.
119.
I'm gonna
Oh, that's really good. Okay, so you hear click, click, click. Jane, you have picked locks for a living. You are good at this, and it's like clink, clink, clink. It's like a puzzle for you, Jane, like a mystery to solve. And it feels like one of your adventure books as you're like click, 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 and it is a very challenging lock. It's not like it's something you're used to challenging yourself with. This is difficult, and you just barely click, 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 and ding, the door unlocks, and you get the padlock off, and you can move the door.
Is it a big stone door?
It looks to be one, but when you move it, it's a lot wider than it looks.
Oh man, I was really hoping to flex that I'm stronger than everybody again.
I'm off of Radagast back and like ruffle his hair a little bit approvingly, as I do.
Thanks. I needed that.
Jane's Radagast's mom. Now he just needs to find his dad.
Now I
Yeah.
have a mom. She
Looking
just
inside
kinda...
the crypt, there are two major things. First of all, there's a really big coffin and a bunch of iconography and like a tombstone, or not tombstone, a tomb plaque.
Boy.
Any,
There's a bunch of stuff. I'm getting to the door.
I'm
Calm
sorry, I'm
yourselves. And you notice now, because you have activated the mechanism beforehand, that the tomb has been slightly moved to the side, and there is a small stairway that all of you can fit through. It's just going to be a tight squeeze
Holy shit.
down below.
I have a question about the iconography. What?
There's also a lever, a little bit visible down
Hey.
the stairs.
Hey, I
The
can
leather
I
one.
can read any language. What the fuck does this icon? What the fuck is this iconography?
It's fucking. It's. Oh, okay. It's any language. You can't read ciphers, bitch.
fuck.
Oh, suck a dick.
It to Leo, it comes off as gibberish and just like pictures and scribbles.
Do I see anything that could possibly like refer back to Darenick in any way?
No.
Uh,
May
Yeah.
I investigate the ciphers?
You may try.
I feel like the ciphers probably don't mean as
Fuck it.
much
I
as you
wanna.
want them
I
to
want.
mean.
No, I just want to do it.
You said there are some stairs going down,
Yep. Going down, and it
don't-
is dark.
and like where are these
I see.
stairs supposed to the coffin?
The coffin was center, or at least you guys could tell it was center. It has moved by a mechanism to the right. It was
Oh,
under
okay.
the stairs are under the coffin,
Okay.
essentially.
Get on.
Is it
I think Leo's just gonna take a couple steps down the stairs.
Don't touch the
Cool,
lever
it's-
though. I think the
It's
lever.
not
Is
as
it-
dank as you're used to, but there is love there. Yeah.
Oh,
I-
the lever, crunk.
I think
Are you
the
gonna
lever
pull
will
one
shut
up?
us in. Don't touch the lever, you moron. I say this in
is the
character.
coffin stone
Seriously,
made of
Leo, don't
stone
touch anything.
or
I'm not touching any. I'm fucking.
No, why do I get the feeling that you want to touch the lever? You know, I just want to know.
I'm not fucking touching the lever, man. I'm fucking like I'm a couple steps down the stairs.
Can we? I wonder if we could just shut
Guys are
Leo
in
in
their
there
dinner
forever.
right now, except for you, Leo. Get your shit together.
Yeah, Leo,
What?
why don't you
You're
decipher these
kinda cut
walls?
out.
Come on, man.
Are you doing anything else with the door behind you? Are you guys like closing yourselves in?
I'm closing the door.
I think no, don't.
Listen. People are gonna ask questions. Why the fuck a crypt door's open? Do you really need
Bring
that?
the chain inside first. You need to hide the evidence that we are in here.
Side, close the door.
portal? Is the what's the coffin made of? Like material,
The
like
coffin, stone, gold, and heavy wood.
okay.
Painted black.
I'm gonna like put my ear next to the wood section of it to see if I get anything from inside.
There's no sound.
Okay. Yeah, just checking.
Just check.
Uh,
Wait,
check
how
it,
dark?
just check
How
it.
dark does the stairway down look? I don't, because
For everybody except Umon, because Jane has dark vision, right? Everybody except Umon can see pretty decently. It's dark though.
I see perfectly. What the fuck do you mean?
Fuck you, Leo.
Yeah,
Um,
it's pretty dark and I can't see shit, but I probably like use the sounds and
Yeah, your other senses.
to like
Um,
move. Yeah, my other senses too.
Turn into an
The
No,
owl.
question is-
On my way through.
Are you guys bringing the chain inside? Yes or no?
Yeah. I'm bringing the chain inside and closing the door.
And I think we should leave it slightly cracked.
Okay, yeah,
Mike,
like a slight
little
slight
sliver in the
crack.
way.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
something like a rock or something in between the door that's not too big, like an inch. So that
Yeah,
if someone walks, they don't see.
I
it
do
looks-
that.
All right.
well,
Yeah. Then
And
down
then
into
I
the
go
stairwell.
can I say that if the stairwell is, I think, a tighter fit, right? I think I should go first.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay,
I get
well,
in
go
there.
ahead.
I also whip out
In
my
that-
shield
in-
and
Be
I
the first
activate the
victim,
light
please.
cantrip that's on it, so it now glows.
Yeah,
In that what?
it's his light up shield.
Okay.
yeah.
Before he
Waste
does
money.
that, I'm gonna wait. Is this touch? It is touch. I'm gonna put my hand on Radagast's shoulder, cast resistance, which is a
Ooh.
cantrip, and say, be careful, friend. I'm gonna close up the rear, but be careful. Yeah. So you have, you can roll a d4.
I can add it to a saving
Wait.
throw.
Oh, wait. No. Forget it. It's just 1 minute.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it. It's fucking cantrip. It's a cantrip. I'm still gonna do it. If you have to make a saving throw in the next minute, you can roll a d4 and add it.
Umon be out here saving his friends.
Yeah, and just like, and I wanna get in the rear of the marching order, I guess.
Outwardly, everyone's like, "I got your back, bro." Inwardly, he's like, "I want booze."
Yeah.
I think that the marching order, I don't know if this will matter, but I think it should go me, Jane, because she'll be able to get over me the fastest. Umon, and then Leo at the very back because he also has dark vision. That way Umon is in the middle, so he doesn't have to worry about it as much.
Yeah.
I mean, the light from your cantrip would if I
Yeah.
was
It would
still in
it
the
would
back.
light everything up.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the back just to keep an eye on
All right,
everything.
let's get in this magic tunneling. Start flipping
Yeah.
levers.
Let's
So
go down the
because
spoopy stairs.
because now it is much easier to see with this purple faint light glowing from the. That's the default color of the shield light, by the way, purple.
Okay, cool, I guess.
Back
You
to
could
say
change
that Jane doesn't want to be second. She wants to be last, and she wants to be stealthed.
Okay.
Like,
Sure, I'll be
Uh,
second.
There's a problem with that.
What?
You are still within light, so you would be. There's nowhere to specifically hide in the tunnel because it's a tunnel. You could try to hide behind them. I'm just saying, like visually speaking, it's gonna be like if they start moving, all you could do is hide behind the big boys, which is not gonna be hard. It's just a thing to note about stealthing in this situation.
I can also
'Cause
hit.
Yeah.
light.
I mean, I
I'd
can
like to
turn the
be-
light cantrip off at the same time.
I wouldn't be able to see. That's okay. I want to be far enough back, like 10 feet back, that from the
Oh,
light.
you're at it. You're at the bright light. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Like, into
with-
the light.
With the light though, you now see there are markings on these walls. They're pretty interesting symbols. Again, Leo, they are pretty
Check for
gibberish.
Ciphers.
kind of
They're
stuff.
directions. In riddle form.
I fucking
What?
love riddles, guys. And we never talked about this. This is not an in-character thing. This is
I
a person.
hate
I
riddles.
love riddles.
I like riddles. I think this is cool.
I'm very excited
Yeah.
for this puzzle
I
section.
like that.
I
thing.
also really love riddles, but I think like Umon wouldn't be able to
You're
crack
wise. You have
one riddle.
wisdom
You-
is
you
a lot about
have-
I
intuition.
had a few ideas to the previous riddle, but I'd say like Umon wouldn't know that. So yeah.
Why when I thought about it,
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Jane would just know that have solved this. She's fucking master.
Smart. She's smart.
Okay,
Yeah, she's
I-
smart.
I'll
It's
say
okay.
it.
It's okay if you solve these puzzles. I don't particularly mind. It's in character, and even
Nah.
even characters with low int can come up with solutions that are out there, that might work. You never know. Anyway, it says the first direction here that is scribbled, and it is repeated as you go, and we'll get to that where that repetition ends. Is it says the lifeblood of the city. I'm trying to read this. It's like a lot of all the riddles are in one long paragraph, which was a mistake.
Yes, no, that
Oh,
is a
big
mistake.
mistake.
You
Can
you
I,
did that to
um,
yourself.
okay,
You did
I'll
that
say
to
this
I
after
wrote
you do the
this
riddles.
super late, so
No, it's good. I
Uh,
like it so far.
Type it
yeah.
in the chat, by the way, when you.
Okay, I'll type it and then I'll read it out to you.
I won't be able to write it as fast as you read it.
Yeah. The lifeblood of the city flows south. Our end is to the north. Yep, that's what it says. It's not a riddle yet, and you'll get to know why in a bit.
Okay. Does Jane convey that?
It's up to her.
Okay.
I do.
Yippee.
All right.
What I would be doing is like running my paw along the text, reading it.
Can I
Yeah, like
mention that the feeling I got earlier when I did the Arcana check to everybody, where stuff kind of felt weird with the energy of the city? Just
Haven't
kind-
told us that. I don't think so.
Yeah, after I mean,
No, yeah, I'm
You-
saying
do you-
can
do you tell us
I
now?
right now convey that to you guys? And can I also
No, you
say
may not.
I'm also like, I think the dog has something to do with the lifeblood of the city. Not directly related, but I think where we're going is about to take us to whatever keeps the city powered. I don't know why I feel that way. I just, in my guts, it just tells me that something is about to be not good.
I'll be honest. I've seen a lot of weird shit. I kind of just stopped questioning it a long time ago.
So at this point, you guys would notice that the tunnel starts curving, and it kind of goes in a sort of circular pattern. And it's very easy to lose your sense of directions, even with high intelligence, because you are underground. You have no idea where you are under the city.
yeah.
wait. Sorry, I'm super sorry, but I want to use this.
Oh,
my wanderer background thing.
Yeah.
It says you
Uh,
have an excellent memory for maps. Okay, I'm just gonna. How do I think?
This
Yeah.
means that you would remember the way
Got it.
out of this place.
Yes.
And you remember the general layout, so you can, when we get into where you are, you would know, Umon would know in a gist what part of the city. But for everybody else, it's pretty
Yeah.
confusing to think about.
I'm sorry.
Kind of curls.
I
No,
wanted
it's
to-
perfect. It's good.
I wanted
It's
to
so
use
good.
that.
It's so good to want to use these.
Yeah.
It curls, it twists, it turns, and then you come to from the right. You come from the right side into this large room with 7 tunnels leading in each of the opposite directions, the other cardinal directions.
I bet that like the fact that Jane has like a really good idea of what's going on the surface, and Umon has the wander, like our two backgrounds together, him mapping out what we're doing underneath, and me
Mhm.
knowing, we probably can know like relating it to the top as well.
To
Like,
the top.
like yeah, we could probably have a really good idea of where we are.
With that, you would realize that you are like it curls, it twists, and it's pretty much under the lake. This room is what you'd guess.
So we're under the lake. We
On the
assume.
Is the guess? Yeah. this is the
Oh
guess.
shit!
Okay.
Okay.
Statue
Okay.
fight. Statue
And
fight.
at this point, you came in. You basically came in like this. And the cardinal directions go here: south, southwest, west, northwest, north, northeast.
Okay.
And then southeast.
Forgot. Can I roll a deception check with Jane to try to hide how excited she is that she's on an adventure?
Oh sure.
Wait, so there are different paths? I'm sorry, my mom.
Yeah,
came
there are 7.
Yeah.
So she's ready. She thinks she's doing a good job of masking it, but you guys see that she's like, yes,
she's vibrating.
sorry, intrigued. Yeah, these pathways. There are 7 cardinal directions. You came in from what would be the east, air quote, direction, right? I'm reading my notes right. Yeah,
I
and the other ones lead out.
say maybe
those
go to the
different-
north.
Okay. So wait. Before that, I'm gonna try something. Like I'm gonna go to each of the entrances of the 7 tunnels. And which one? Like I wanna check which one smells the least like bad.
Okay, roll me perception.
Can I help him with like the magic side of
Yeah.
things?
Yeah,
So
sure.
bad.
So
So
bad.
bad.
So bad. You
Yes,
guys
I'll
are
roll it.
rolling bad and still sneaking into somewhere you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh my
Can
god,
I-
yes.
Can I?
Nat 20 smelling magic.
Nat 20. So first of all, you can smell because it's very potent coming from southeast-ish. Not directly southeast. There's this potent sense of just raw magical energy straight southeast. This tunnel. Otherwise there isn't much in the sake of magic, but for Dusty, they all are relatively, from what you can tell, not necessarily well traveled, but they're not terribly. They don't smell bad. They're very fresh. It's fresh air, so this place is ventilated.
Okay.
And for that's what you would get with scent and sight. They all. Oh yeah, that's right. Further down, you can see that all of these pathways have different markings.
I bet. God damn it! I can't say.
But they're for-
Seeing Jane joining Umon in smelling, it's gonna turn to her and say, "Did you find anything, Miss Jane?"
We would tell the southeast
120.
smells like pure magic.
If I look down there, what do I see within 120 feet?
Tunnel.
Just tunnel?
So much tunnel.
Okay.
Jane, do you know who is responsible for the markings on the walls?
Like they were something the crows would have done.
Probably, yeah.
Do you,
Th-
do you
this-
convey
this
that
whole
to
place
us
is
though?
about-
After that was like an in-character question. Would you convey that to us?
Yeah, I'm just asking Portal first. If
Yeah. No,
Actually, first.
this absolutely tracks. Like, you always heard stories about them, and like even when you're working, you're like, oh man, they just show up randomly, like without ever getting seen. How do they do that?
Now we know.
Yeah, we know.
You have adventuring books. You realize they
We're
probably have a lot of
totally
these
gonna
sorts of
die.
things.
Well, this is probably the main.
I mean, I don't think I've ever been to the city, so you don't know what this is in particular.
I bet
but
each
it
of
does
the
seem to
roads-
stretch to major places.
Have we seen a map of the city?
Yeah.
Would Radagast know, I guess, could I infer that each of these tunnels essentially leads to one of the settlements on the outside?
You could.
Yeah, that was.
I don't think that's unreasonable for you guys to
No,
put
that's-
together.
That was actually, I was about to say, like, maybe we should, since we're also looking for Lauren, maybe we can slowly but surely take the paths that kind of go to like 10, 11, and 6 as well.
I think that
To
we
see
should.
where they end up.
Big.
Holy shit.
I think we
Yeah,
should
it's
head
big.
to the
I'm-
magic smell first.
Yeah. I mean, like, after that. Because I'm also curious, since it also says our end is to the north. So, maybe we follow the magic shit, and then after that, we see what we see. And maybe then we can go to north.
Also, I think Jane should take the lead now, because if we get caught by any of the crows, they're gonna need somebody. I don't want to die.
I think we already are dead men walking, but let's.
I mean,
go.
I'd worse to get stabbed by a couple of assassins for using the secret passage, right?
Oh boy.
The worst thing that can happen. Figure.
So which path are you taking first?
The south one.
The
The magic smell.
Southeast?
Yeah, the
The
southeast.
magic.
one.
Southeast?
Guys,
Okay.
make sure that you have the whatever you chose to have the logo from the magic shop. Make sure that's visible,
Mine's on
Yeah,
my
over here.
shoulder.
respected by the crows. So if we get caught by them and they see that, it might help our case.
No, we weren't sneaking into your hidden assassin base. We're just looking for a dog 30
We're
feet under
looking
the
for
city.
a fucking
Yeah,
dog.
And these-
we're just a pet detective agency. Like,
We stumbled onto a citywide conspiracy while looking for
Yeah.
something to flick dog.
we just stumbled upon this like completely in accident. Like, we're sorry.
Legit though,
Guys.
I'm glad I had this prepared. I wasn't ready for you guys to find this yet.
Oh shit.
I knew
Oh,
it.
Sorry.
Oh,
Soft-
it-
No,
hold on.
it's good. It's great. It's a good it's a good one of those story twists where it's like it writes itself. So heading southwest, it's a long walk, long ass walk. Lots of dark tunnels, lots of not very fun stuff. It's just very tiring of a walk. And you make your way through this tunnel, and it's pretty boring. What do you guys do to pass the time while you're walking, if anything at all?
300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300
probably-
bottles of beer.
I think I'm playing with my shield and making it flash different colors.
Leo's gonna try something. Since
And sorry, yeah, go ahead.
no, you go ahead, then I'll go. Don't worry.
What I'm gonna do anyway is really quick. So I'm just gonna every now and then, my 1,000 ball bearings, just roll one down the tunnel ahead of us to check for just kind of like probing for like traps or anything.
Nothing so
Yeah.
far.
And I'm paying very close attention to thieves' stuff on the walls.
Most of it is just cardinal directions, and now that you have solved the initial puzzle, it's coming to your head that you realize these are all different acronyms and places for the various parts of the city that are just like, hey, this one leads directly here and here. It uses its cardinal opposites most of the time. So
Last
the,
thing I'd say-
the only one that doesn't follow that norm is the one here on the right that you came in through.
okay.
Wait, so
Yeah.
does that mean we should have gone? No, okay.
Okay.
I was just noting that.
Last thing I would say is that the whole time I'm probably drawing a map and working and trying to work with Umon to make the map
Yeah.
as accurate as possible. that We're trying to draw here of the
When you
under-
reach
Let's say
when
that.
you reach the end of this tunnel, there is another lever and a stairway up. And looking up, there is solid stone.
What was Leo gonna say while we were going?
Oh yeah, that too.
I think Leo's just gonna stop for a little bit, and out of just pure curiosity, since after that vision he hasn't tried anything yet, he is going to summon his pact weapon,
Okay.
Gross.
which it's
me.
not the freaky spear anymore.
Tell me.
It's now a fucking longsword. So he just
Mhm.
kind of he grabs does like the grabbing motion to his palm, and like out of nowhere you see this this quite beautiful, nasty looking longsword appear, and it has a fuck ton of eye iconography like all on the
It's-
blade.
It's very stylized, drawn out. It has these big symbols here and there
So you're
that are
walking.
just super.
You're walking in a line of people, and you magically summon a weapon in a cramped tunnel.
Yes. Because I
Okay.
haven't tried it yet. And I just
What do you wanna
Umon
do?
is gonna take a few steps away from Leo.
Hey man,
What are you doing now?
he just looks at it and just mutters "fuck me," and then he summons it back, so it turns into like it basically like crumples to dust.
Oh, you're just summoning it?
Yeah, I just summoned it,
Roll me a
and
wisdom
then...
save.
Oh fuck!
You
No!
thought you could escape. I was betting you.
No!
Shitty mic time.
Nat one.
Fuck!
Okay, this is low quality
No.
mic for this bit.
Oh no!
It's important.
Guys, I'm
All
scared.
of you
This mic's
see-
awful.
All of you see Leo just stop for a moment as he puts his blade to the wall. And everybody, I want you to also roll me wisdom saves.
Oh fuck!
God.
Nat one.
God damn it, Leo.
We're all dead, guys.
I got a 10.
It's over.
Party.
All things
It's over.
considered, only one of you gets blinded, and that's Jane.
Oh.
As you see the wall and the writings on the wall light up, this brilliant, dark blue that just lights up, and you can see the light going all down the tunnel. Jane, it is really bright, and your head starts ringing, and you just feel very, very dizzy and tired. And Leo, you will get over to where you are, and let me change the music because this is an important thing to change to. Let me see if it's the right one.
Can you guys
Here
hear
it is.
Hold on. I cannot hear that music. Is that? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, I fixed it.
Oh no.
And now, time for the transformation. Hopefully this goes well.
Sex chain.
Ah.
You must know more. You want more. And Leo, your eyes open, and all of the writing on the wall is gone.
Wait, what did it say? I couldn't really hear it.
More.
We want more.
We want
Oh.
more. And then all
Oh,
of the writing on
fuck.
the walls disappeared.
Oh shit! No.
Wait, so did we all see the writing disappear?
Yes, the
Except,
glue.
except James.
And then it disappeared. Jane, your head is ringing, and it's like a terrible headache. Everybody else made the save. Leo, you also now have a headache.
Yeah, can I
Can't
just
see.
can I bap
Fuck.
Leo right in the back of the head for doing some dumb shit?
Absolutely.
What I roll for?
Leo is.
I'm gonna turn.
You are stunned. By the way, for context, you are only stunned for like a couple of rounds, and just you have a headache for roleplay reasons for the next bit.
Fuck.
Well, it doesn't have any mechanical consequences for you. We'll talk with Leo when Leo gets into fights.
I'm gonna seeing the writing on the wall disappear. Umon is gonna turn to Leo, like I'm guessing I'm like behind him or something. Grab his shoulder and like turn him around a little bit.
He is
What did you just
wide-eyed.
do? What was that?
I turn him the other way and I shake him. Tell us. What the fuck?
Shit, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
What do you mean you don't know? You just made the writings on the wall disappear.
I don't know what the fuck.
And for those of you now in arm's reach of him, especially since you guys are like shaking him about a bit, you see those tattoos on his body. The one around his neck has grown slightly, and it has its eyes
Yeah.
they are now moving. Now that you're shaking him, and you see them move, you are 100% certain they are moving. They are watching you with this kind of ravenous like kind of just like stare, which is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I
wanna
take my
go
hand off his
over-
shoulder.
I want to
What?
go over to the wall where the writing was and where
Mhm.
it disappeared from, and wipe my paw on the wall and then smell it and see if I smell like magic. That's
Roll me investigation with advantage, and also you would notice the wall is smooth, like it was never there.
Holy shit.
All you can smell now from that section is that same scent that Leo has, except a little bit older, a little bit more musty.
I'm going to pull up my sleeve and just look at all the tattoos. Did they also grow bigger?
I'm gonna
Not
pull,
on your arm.
I'm gonna pull down your sleeve. I'm gonna tell you to never do that again. Never do that again. And I'm taking the authoritative tone that Radagast never takes.
After Radagast says that, almost probably, just kind of suspiciously, side-eyeing Leo and tell him, be really careful with what you do.
I don't know what is going on.
Keep walking.
Also, I'm gonna.
Walk away.
What I know is that whatever it is destroyed the writing on the wall, so don't do that when we're following clues that are in the form of writing.
I would like to also have everyone roll me intelligence checks.
Okay.
Umon is super smart.
Just base intelligence.
Yeah, 0.
Roll 0.
Oh, not you, Leo. I forgot to say, not you.
Okay.
Okay, so Umon, he wasn't paying attention much.
I
Jane
walked away.
and Radagast, you both realize you don't remember what's written on the walls.
Fuck.
Leo, you remember what was written. You know.
Shit. Nelson Jaffe back at it again.
You really chose an inopportune time to do this shit. I'm glad though. It's cinematic.
I think my opinion of Leo has changed drastically.
Yeah, same.
I mean, now you just know he's a dumbass.
No, I mean that we knew, but
Yeah, I
I
whooped his. Also, he can't arm wrestle for shit. That was also a fact.
Yeah.
No pun intended. Leo is a beanpole.
I mean, also, Leo, you don't realize anything would be wrong because it makes sense to you. You remember what was written on the wall. This is gone now. But the other two, Radagast and Jane, tell me how you react to now knowing that you know something is missing, but you don't know what is missing.
I don't think that Radagast is smart enough to really like. I don't think he ever really knew exactly what they meant because they were in a writing that he.
No.
They were in.
No, I meant the phrase, what the phrase meant, the directions, the air quote code.
Oh,
You don't remember
everything.
that. That's what I'm saying. You know there was a code and that it was on the walls. And it was like you could have sworn you remembered it a couple of minutes ago. It's just like how there's on the tip of your tongue. It's like that where you think like you get you remember the gist of it, but you don't remember it in its entirety. Umon, you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I walked away. I'm pretty uncomfortable with how the eye in Leo's neck looked at me, so yeah.
You should be scared.
Jane will check her notes in her map and see if on the map she's drawing if there is still any of the writing there, or if it got
Roll-
taken away.
Roll me an intelligence check, and I'll get into why you need to roll this in just a second. Another one. Okay, that's enough. So your writing is there, and as you're like reading it and saying it out loud, it's hard for you to like connect that this was what was on the roll. It takes effort, physical effort from you. It takes focus to remember that to associate this with the writing on the wall. You still have it on your paper, all the markings on that you have written down. You still have them, but when you're trying to think of this is the code that was here, you like the part of was here is blurry, and it's like you feel a magical resistance to that knowledge. Like there's an empty void there now that should definitely not have been there.
Jane's going to write that down too, on like the fact that happened and pinpoint on the map where that happened, where we are right now.
Cool. I'm glad you did that fun thing early, Leo. I was waiting.
I'm gonna try to work with Umon too to really pinpoint right where we are underneath the city.
Yeah, draw a map in.
At this point, you still have the map and all that information. At this point, that probably would happen like nearing the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, you said we saw the lever in the stairs, so we were right at the end.
So it's like right before you leave, Leo's like, "Hold up, one sec, guys.
Let me just fuck up
Yeah.
everything in the tunnel."
Let me just use my SCP powers real quick."
Yeah, those words on the wall, redacted.
Yeah.
I'm glad you found out like this, and instead of doing this to other important information.
I'm actually sure. Let's go with that. Yeah.
We had
Yeah, I
number
definitely
9.
don't think this will piss off a bunch of assassins or anything.
They know the ways better than you.
Like they
Absolutely not.
remember.
Anyway, yeah, lever. lever and stairs. Let me turn back the regular happy exploration music because everyone's giving Leo the fucking dead eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look pissed.
Actually,
I definitely
this is a
think
really
that
good break. I want to heat up some food for
Yeah,
my sister.
I was about to ask, like, can we go on a break? I need to walk my
good.
fluffy doge.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
what
break.
the fuck?
You asked for a patron that was eldritch in origin
Yes,
and wanted to know knowledge. I gave you that.
and I love
Oh,
it,
shit.
but still.
Someone is just thinking like, why didn't I just stay in the woods?
It was like I should have listened to my dad.
I should have listened to my dad, guys. God damn it.
I think Radagast
Why
is
did I
thinking
touch
about
that sword?
cows.
Why did I? No.
Poop on a farm.
So
There's a
we're-
constant.
we're
There's a
talking, what,
constant of why did I touch
15?
this sword? Why did I touch this? Why did I do this to myself? Why? Why? Okay, change it. Up, go.
Okay, yeah,
Up.
I'm gonna go heat up food for my sister. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Oh my
Yeah. I
god.
was having
I-
fun.
We
I
discovered
went to
something
find
we weren't
Dust.
supposed to. I love this.
He sounds so lovely.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right now.
Like when we were entering the fucking crypt, I was like, guys, what about Dust? We have to find Dust.
Dust. Fuck
No.
Dust. You know what?
Dust-
I was also like, why are we doing this? But you know
Dust-
what? You
Dust
know what?
sounds lovely.
We have this is peak D&D here, okay?
Like-
this is peak D&D.
This might
I
still
just
lead
want
to
to
the
blink
dog. I mean, we're not saying that
I just want to blink, Doug. That's it.
this.
I
this
just about to say the Blake dog.
Listen. This is more than I
I
could
had
have asked
honestly
for.
hoped you had waited for a different time to do this because then it would have really had more impact than just the secret code. I mean,
Listen.
there are consequences, but we'll get into those when you get there. I was just hoping it would be different consequences.
Yeah,
It's
there are
okay.
consequences.
You know what? You know,
Dust
I-
fucking dead.
The dog's dead.
the dog is dead. We need to bring back bones or a body at least.
Shit.
I'm glad you guys are feeling all very uneasy and afraid. Or at least enjoying yourselves with the mystery and intrigue. I had an entire. I thought you guys were gonna find the dog and then do this kind of exploratory thing to the city.
Well,
We
I
are
thought this
going
might
full
lead to the
reverse.
dog. So that was my thought process.
I gave you a physical trail. I ain't gonna say shit.
Yeah, to be honest, like what the fuck? We got like basically instead of breadcrumbs, you threw a loaf of bread at us, and we were still like, nah, let's go this way.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I love it though. I love it. But
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the intrigue. You're doing very good at solving the mystery.
There was a mystery.
When you guys got to the little statue, I was like, I wonder how long it's gonna take them to realize that it's weighted.
5
And
minutes
there's
later.
a very obvious divide, and I was like, yeah, they got it.
Make your
Oh my
puzzles really
God.
hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love this.
Not right now.
Sucks. Oh well.
Anyway, yeah. Onwards. So, who's pulling the lever? Or are you guys gonna beat up Leo first?
Yeah, that one.
No.
I mean
Yeah.
that goes without saying, right? We
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of Leo.
Let's just beat him up. Let's just kill him.
We
Yeah.
office space.
Like real quick.
What about Office Space? Hold up, what did I miss? I feel
I
like
don't know.
oh, he might be talking to someone else. What am
Yeah, this is Leo right now.
Before anyone pulls the lever, can Umon like, like everybody and like pay attention, like try to get us
Oh,
close to
absolutely.
the stone
Hold on.
and try to listen
I mean, keep
if there's
going. I
anything
got a phone call.
out there.
Perception check.
Perception check.
Wisdom saving throw is pretty fucking low.
That's what you get, bitch. You have proficiency, so you'll get better at it over time. I'm just saying, you may want to be careful when you start asking questions.
Fuck.
Yeah, your patrons are a lot more interactive than you expected, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the 18 perception, you put your ear up on the stone, and you can hear like general like activity, like like the chirping of birds and a bit of wind. but nothing.
Nothing
Nothing
weird.
too big. Nothing too
Okay.
big.
Okay. So are we
Looking-
opening this shit?
Pull the lever, crunk.
Okay.
Who would be Crunk in our party? Would that be Umon?
Okay,
I think that would be Umon, right?
I think Umon has said the quotes that Crunk would say the most.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I pulled the lever.
Cool. Umon pulls the lever, and there's a ching and lava pours. No, joking.
Ah.
There's a click, 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 and boom, that stone above you is moved, and you find yourselves in a big dark room. And as you're kind of like all filtering out with that light from Radagast's shield, you realize there's some kind of warehouse. And as you're like all stepping out, there's a click, 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 and it looks like the puzzle that is here is resetting, and the door is closing, and the little rock thing covering it might be closing behind you.
I missed like half of that since my mom came into my room to lecture my ass.
Um,
So pulls the lever, opens, and then it's starting to click. You guys are in a big dark room, and it's closing behind itself slowly.
Get out. That's okay. We don't need to go back right now, do we? And we know how to get in.
Sure, yeah.
You know one way in.
I'm sure we
I
can.
mean, yeah.
other
From
puzzles.
Yeah, you could solve more puzzles. Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Jane's
Fuck the
on this
dog.
map, we can
know,
find
I-
this entrance again if we want to.
Now I know why we're not going for the dog. It's because Jane's a cat. I forgot about that.
it's a
Dog
grudge.
down in the tunnels, we think.
I don't think so.
No. God no.
So-
I think probably near like the crow's nest.
Near the
And-
what?
Uh,
Like
near like the bird where all the birds were cool cawing.
that too. I was thinking that since we're here now,
Yeah.
do is we walk up towards 10. Check 10 out. And we're already
Cool.
outside.
I mean, what
Okay.
would be
Well,
what would be the shorter? Okay, yeah, go on. I'm sorry. Go on.
walking through the city. Let me describe the area you find yourselves in, though. As you kind of like look around, you realize you're in some sort of warehouse or storage area,
Wow.
in a room. And like as you're like putting your ears and listening with your passive perceptions, you can hear a not a general hubbub. There's a bit of motion. People are moving around, doing stuff. And you are behind what looks like a locked door. There are on the wall a series of portraits that are all very nicely leaned up, and a series of crates just placed to the side under them.
Who's in the
Let's
portrait?
talk about the puzzle if you guys want to solve it. They're all animal pictures.
Oh, what
So
kind of
it's-
animals?
It's
It's
probably
farm animals.
it's probably a puzzle to open the door back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Do we want to return to the tunnel and make our way there, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I think I'll be honest. I think our best bet would probably be to go back. To be honest, he's Leo's like sweating bullets for good reason.
Maybe Leo doesn't
Let's-
go back in the tunnel.
It has already been scrubbed clean. I already consueled the fuck out of it. So
But yeah, out past the door in front of you, you can just unlock and then go.
yeah, I suggest we go back and maybe go to where Jane roused up all those birds. Since
Yeah, that's probably where the dog is.
yeah,
We need to find this dog.
Since
Someone says
this
with concern.
This is definitely interesting, but it is not the job that we are on at the moment.
The bird chirpings are outside here, like actual regular birds.
Yeah. When I was talking, I was more about
Yeah, all the
Jane
anger
just- anger.
those birds are the things that the dog were going after. I think that what the dog was going after is what also stirred up those birds.
Correct.
So I
Probably.
still think it's in that area, but I want to find out what exactly stirred those birds up.
Well, again, I do think it is best for us at the moment because even though this is a interesting mystery, I do highly suggest that we just go back on our job, complete it, or at least try to get paid, uh, and then find out more of the intricacies of this city. Anyone disagree with that?
No, you're making a lot of sense.
What
So
what do you think, Miss Jean?
I think it's totally fine if we go to either straight back to 10. I think we can go right along the wall to 10. And then we're right near the bird area. And we can look from there and then look at 11 and then look at 6. Or we can go right up to the birds. But if we go up to the birds, then we have to backtrack back to 10 and then back past the birds again to 11 and then to 6.
I'll be honest, is that I think we should just, at least right now, have our full focus on the job that is getting us gold. And even if we have to put in some extra effort, I do think that it'll be worth it in the long run, especially since.
Faster to just go back underground or to go right through the town.
Mm,
It would be faster through the town.
yeah,
So the town.
Hmm?
Let's do it then. That
yeah.
shouldn't take long with my background to get
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, we move like double
So
speed because
the
of
most
you, right?
And kick that rock out of the door in the graveyard so that it doesn't look suspicious. Rock that's
the first major thing though is as you step out of the door behind where this puzzle room is, you're in a pretty big warehouse that looks relatively busy and like nobody seems to notice or care about you guys.
Great.
Then you could just kind of walk out, and when you step out, find yourself in the Sunset Ward, which I'll again describe to you. It is this big industrial, or not necessarily industrial. There are these big fences and gates and these stone walls containing this massive crystal that is pointed out towards the general area of like this field, open field. It has a clear line of sight to the sun, pretty much all time at all times, and the moon as well. And it is just uh, gleaming this late afternoon as the sun reflects off of it, refracting the light. And you can see there's a whir and a pulse of magic from it. And it's at this point now that you're up close to it, Jane, that you smell that same pure magic in this rock. Yeah, this rock is magic as fuck.
Magic as fuck, boy.
What the fuck? Yeah.
As a list, how do I feel about this rock and its sunniness?
It's a big magic battery, or more accurately, it's a big magic solar panel. But you would
God,
get
is it?
you can feel it. You can feel it kind of like absorbing. Your opinion as a fearless? It's up to you.
Praise the sun.
Man. Anyone down for a nap?
Nope.
In real life, yes.
Okay.
What time is it right now?
Like I said, after all that walking, like 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
No, it's getting pretty late.
I think we should just get the job done, and then we will have time to sleep. I don't think I'll be able to sleep at this moment.
Are you sure you don't want to roll another wisdom save?
No, fuck you.
Shh. Baby. All right, back to this general area.
Back to the graveyard.
Yeah.
And follow the path of dog destruction.
Okay. You notice there's a little bit of a large. So you guys are like walking like this, right? Like through the city, like that, like back alleys here as fast as you can. Right. That's what I got.
Yep, and we're
Just make
gonna
sure.
like
Yeah, just
like,
fastest route possible.
Cool.
the
So,
graveyard.
couple things you notice. There's a bunch of guards here in the central ward that are just more active and on duty than some of the other guards you've seen around town that are just like generally policing and just chilling. These ones seem serious and take their job very seriously.
Insight? Just to get
You
a...
can sure roll me an insight, just because this is important as you leave.
10.
They need You can't quite tell the difference between a guard who's working hard or hardly working.
Fuck you.
Hey.
That's oof. Okay. Hmm.
And you can hear there's a bit of a commotion over there by the ward as you kind of like sneak out past through the gate over
Commotion?
here, and then over by the big rock.
Ooh.
But you can't quite make out who or what is causing it. You can just hear like a couple of yells and like the blah 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 blah. It's hard to make out. And also, you guys have a dog to find.
Yeah,
Unless-
we do.
You could get involved. I'm just saying. I've been told that
Well,
you
no.
guys want to find a dog.
What?
We do.
How far off is it from our main course?
So your main course is back in the city. The arguing is happening because you guys are like at a warehouse at the outer edge of the ward.
Mhm.
It's happening in the center by the big rock.
Well, technically, we can always enter through here.
What's the
Right.
argue? Can we hear what the arguing is? Can we?
I mean,
roll
I
it?
think
Yeah.
it would be faster to go through the city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
faster through the city.
fuck conflict. Let's just find the dog and get paid.
Can I roll perception?
Okie
here?
dokie.
Oh wait, but we wanted to check 10 first on our way to,
No,
to the bird. Didn't we?
No, you
I-
guys said you wanted to go
We,
graveyard,
yeah,
then
we
10, then
yeah.
11 and 6.
I mean, okay.
So you guys get about to here through the city, running through back alleys and streets again. It's getting real late. You guys are. It's a rough day. A lot of walking. It's like going to Disneyland
Yeah.
or Disney World. There's just so much walking. It doesn't necessarily ache. It's just a good exploration.
Is everyone comfortable with continuing our search today, or do we
Yeah,
we
let's-
want to rest for today and continue tomorrow?
How about we just get this over with, to be honest?
Just checking with everybody.
I mean,
I was gonna say that Jane would prefer to sleep like 18 hours a day if she could.
I mean, yeah.
After feeling that warm, glowing rock, it's
mm,
man, that would make a nice bed, wouldn't it?
The beach episode.
Jane is a tug.
Beach episode.
Leo is also a toddler, to be honest.
Anyway, yeah, it's when you get here, it's that same corner that Johan lives on. That you see a couple of guardsmen that are clamoring. A few of them are on a horse, a couple of them are in a wagon. You see they're riding past you guys, up into 10, and there's like an urgency to their stride.
Must be the
Oh
dog.
well.
All right, yeah, it's the dog.
Are they all like racing towards that?
No,
or-
yeah, it's like you can tell.
Full
It's
gallop.
different. It's a different stride from the one where you guys got to watch people get murdered, and this is like an emergency has come up, and it's like these are police who care about their job.
See?
I'm gonna call to one of the guards. Guard, Mr. Guard.
One
To what,
of
like
them
the-
on a horseback pulls aside. Yep, gallops up to you.
Good
Nice
afternoon,
armor.
good afternoon, Mr. Guard.
I should describe his outfit a little bit.
Okay.
So the guards of Crowton have these purple banners that they use with various symbols. The main identifying thing on them is a big tower symbol, similar to the branching tower that is on their main coat of arms. This one has a pretty thick helmet that they're pushing up the visor on, and they have a heavy looking sword on their side. And they kind of look down at you, or he looks down at you, and he goes, "You can't quite tell their race because all you can see is their eyes just barely through the visor." Yes.
Hello, Mr. Guard. My name is Umon, and I hold my hand up to shake his.
He kind of looks over. Is like, "If this isn't an emergency, we have business to attend to that is urgent."
Okay, I pull back my hand. Talking about emergencies, I noticed that you and your good friends were in a little bit of a hurry there. What are there any news? Is this something we should be, as law-abiding citizens, should worry about?
No, it is something for those within the outer cities. It seems another gang war has started up again. We'll go handle that. Stay within the walls and avoid making eye contact with any of the more dangerous individuals that you might see.
Can I ask what gang? I ask what gangs? I'm like, what gangs, officer? Guardsman?
Okay. The Blood
Oh.
Teeths, for one, are fighting off with me. I have to check the name of this one real quick. 1 second. The Viceroys. It's some sort of new dispute. We have no idea what caused it, but it's louder than before. And as he says that, over here, there's a pillar of
Holy
flame
shit!
that explodes outward, and he goes on, and there's a boom, and he turns like, sorry, well, stay safe and inside.
You do that
Gallops
too.
off.
Yeah,
Be
no,
safe.
obviously, I'm not doing.
Don't die.
Shit. Okay.
Red flame.
Just going down.
Yeah, you guys want to take a nap or
No,
No, we gotta go find that.
we gotta go find a dog.
Yeah, with this news we just received, I'm worried the dog could get hurt somehow.
the dog
we
is
need to
still
find it.
Wait, is the dog? You think the dog would be in a gang war?
Maybe
Yes.
maybe he could wander. Maybe he
Yes.
could wander there. Maybe he could, be
What if
in
one
the
of the
fire
gangs
or
lured him
something.
away with fish or something and is using him in the gang war? A blink dog is a powerful ally. I think.
He could get hurt. Just saying.
I don't know. I suddenly want to join.
No, let's
I-
just go.
Well, I mean, yeah, we should probably participate in the gang war just in case the
No.
dog is there.
Nope. Nope.
Right, gang war bad. Got it. Sorry, I've never been in one before. It just sounds fun.
Just participate in a gang war. Just
we
in
have-
case.
Whatever you guys
Just
want.
in ca-
No, wait, you're right. We should get the dog. We did for the rich guy that sucks and is a bad person. Yeah, that's what we should do.
I mean, if you really want to get into a gang war,
I mean,
sure.
I looked.
Sure.
I think I looked to Jane for confirmation on whether or not we want to get
Oh
into a
my
game.
god. Oh my god, this is
I
actually
think-
being considered.
I think we want to.
Get our dog.
We want to
I dare you to say let's do that.
spectate the gang war and determine whether or not it is truly two gangs fighting or a gang and a gang.
Oh no, please God.
Well, okay then. Are you following
don't
after
know.
the knights?
Yeah, but
Local
we want
guardsmen?
to. I think we want to be sneaky. I think we want to be real fucking
Sure.
sneaky.
Go ahead. Roll me stealths as a group.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Groups.
Oh god.
Why?
Yeah.
Let me
Just-
get in. Stealth
Secret tunnel, gang war. Let's
Fuck
go.
you
dog.
guys.
7. Me and Umon, the exact same character.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what?
guys
You know, I
be
trip
here. I'll go-
Radagast.
I'll go
I-
see
Yeah.
what's
I
going on.
mean,
I
this
trip
is over,
Radagast.
right?
Fuck this.
I mean,
Hold up.
like,
You guys-
the
you
dog
guys
is
carried
dead.
Doesn't
One second.
Leo?
You guys got carried. You guys got carried by group stealth checks. Because half of you succeeded, the whole party succeeds.
I have a question though. Isn't
Still.
Leo roll with disadvantage? Is he not wearing? Are you
Oh
wearing
yeah,
armor?
shit.
Yeah,
I
he
forgot.
does. Oh, he is. He
I
is wearing
forgot.
his-
I have plate mail. I'm sorry.
Half plate. We both.
You
have
do not
half
have.
plate.
You
Oh,
have
half
half
plate.
plate.
Nice try. We didn't succeed yet, Mister. Okay, never mind.
What the fuck do you mean?
I'm sorry. I definitely
Yeah.
overstepped.
Yeah,
I
it's like you
apologize.
overstepped on my foot, and then I trip. And I trip Radagast.
Is this the song?
Love how hard we're trying to fail.
Listen,
I just want to
I
make sure
want
that
to
we're
find
doing
a
it
dog,
right.
not participate in a gang war.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're the one who's dragging us into
Why is
this.
it bad that we're successfully stalking them?
I'm really
We're not
psyched. Actually,
actually
I think Radagast is actually.
Participating we're at stealth, which is what is happening. So stop fighting it.
Sure.
What the
Just,
fuck?
just sure. Just Leo and I are just closing up the rear in the group, just going. Sure.
Yeah, stay
Face
back. Let
palming.
Jane be the closest one. I'm invisible.
What?
I can hide in cities.
Well, if you're, wait, it wouldn't even matter if you were to go invisible, since the 7 and stealth would still stay.
Yeah.
No, I that literally.
You just hear out of nowhere just disembodied like clank, clank, clank.
Anyway, so following stealthily after the local guardsmen, it's a bit of a hustle since they were very fast. You guys get to Liboro, which I'll send you the picture of in just a second. I'm gonna open up my tab with all the districts. It's a bit of a mess here, a bit of a slum. It's a real mess, honestly. Here you go. First it's the first outer city. It has serious setbacks, a lot of gang wars, and there are more than a few conflicts going on. The current one that you know of is between the viceroys, which you guys would know. The fellow that you were hunting is that said same gang leader, Gavin Montague. And the other one, the Red Dragonborn, is the leader of the Bloodscales, or the Bloodfangs. I think it was whatever. I don't remember what I said.
So
I have it in my notes, but that's a lie. Yeah, you guys would know that because now that you've heard the names of those gangs, you realize that there were gangs, not just criminal organizations.
So does that mean
Have we spotted the game occurring?
No, yeah, I was giving you the description as you enter like this slummy, shitty part of town.
You know,
with people
how
hiding.
the fuck are we going to explain this to like? Yeah, so we kind of got dragged into a gang war whilst we were searching for your fucking dog.
Not in a gang war.
We're not in a gang war.
We
We're
are-
observing
we
a gang
are-
war
we
and
are
possibly
now.
looting bodies from the ones we least like.
So,
Sure, buddy.
You guys get around here.
The winners are weak, and then we defeat them, and then there's no gangs.
So you
God,
get
why
to
did-
about here where you start seeing the outer edges of the conflict, where also a good chunk of people, there's like 40, 45 on both. It's a large of people in these gangs that are here in this fight. It's ridiculous how many. They got knives, blades, all sorts of things. A couple of very illegal explosives. And you can see that around here-ish, there's a big fire that is kicking up. And you hear a deep as a large red dragonborn man carves through two smaller humans with this large, kind of thick dagger, just shrunk across the chest for two of them. And for those who remember, he is wanted. Man, what? The big noise, the big angry scream? You still have to remember. Okay. Whatever. Being harassed. Anyway, so that big dragonborn is tearing into people. You don't see Mr. Montague anywhere. But what you do see is a person clad in not necessarily full plate, but it's like heavier armors. They have a helmet on. Kind of just point a big sword. Like they look out of place in this field. As the knights that you're behind are kind of like riding up whistling, and you see like the people who aren't in the middle of a fucking battle to the death are like sprinting away, running, and getting rounded up by the local guard. This large figure in plate, with like silver, and like they're covered in a little bit of blood. And they kind of just like point at the big dragonborn as if to challenge them. And you guys are at the outset as you're watching like the fire burn around these fields, and this fucking turns into an anime
Jesus. What the fuck is this? Okay, so question: how far away is the dragonborn?
You guys would be, if you guys are out of the fight, like out of vision, out of sight, you would be like 200 some feet. To be at the outer edge and not involved at all.
I want to get into 120 feet range. I'm like,
Can I make a perception check to see if I see the dog's dead body?
You can make a perception check.
20.
Seeing this whole entire thing play out to have talked a little bit between us.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like, what I would have said is that like I would have reminded everyone like that guy has a bounty.
that
on
man's
his
got a
head.
bounty.
What is that again?
You know what?
It was like 400 gold or something.
In
Just
for a
hired.
penny. In for a pound.
Montague's was 2,000.
Montague's was 2K. This dragonborn fellow was like 200.
A lot cheaper. It was a lot.
Still, we were also asked.
Go after Montague because we asked not to.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes,
Di-
that is
didn't
correct.
she ju-
No,
Odivia told you that you do not want to pick a fight with Montague.
She
Okay.
said not to, and I trust her again, like I said. So I think we should go after the Dragonborn and be on even better her in his good graces.
Yeah, you know, Leo's already sick of all this shit, and he's already slowly just walking, just muttering to himself, just
Okay,
a lot of curses.
Ignoring whatever Leo's doing.
Yes.
Is Leo turning to leave
that's what-
though?
Miss Jane, you said you want to get in good graces with this Batman that has a bounty on his head.
I want to
And-
be known as positively on the neutral side, like on the positive end of neutral, not on negative at all.
But if we kill this man, we might have another gang onto us, wouldn't we?
Or we could take over the gang.
You what? Okay. you want to take over the gang?
Mhm,
Yeah, we take over the
mhm.
gang and we give its members some
What
money.
se-
You know,
And then he likes us.
DM, what session is this again? Like 3 or 4?
it's session 4.
Technically,
Let's
our-
start at session 4.
Section 4. Section 4 is labeled as 3 in my
Gang
notes.
leaders, get over it. Let's do this.
I
Alright,
mean, you're the city folk. I don't understand this thing about gangs fighting. So,
Happens. time.
whatever you think is best.
Takes it over easy.
Can our gang?
Whatever you think is
I-
best. You're the boss.
I have a question. Am I already in the
I'm
120
into it.
feet range with this?
I'm into
Are
it.
you moving up
Let's do
to?
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
first I want to do. First
Can
I
I
want
talk
to do.
out of character real quick with everybody?
Yeah.
It's okay to like actually see like how do you guys actually feel about going into this fight?
You know, we can make hella bread.
We haven't had a lot of fights, and
We
we, can
have-
make a lot of money. And
How's the Dragonborn's? I mean, he's
he's only
already
had
pretty
one
beat
combat,
up.
like
Hey.
2 combats.
Ja, dat was ik van plan
Jane?
ook om met de pizza doos en al.
Jane is Umon's boss, so you know. Let's do it.
If you're asking me as a person,
I mean,
I'm cool with whatever as long as it's fun. But
Yeah, I mean, taking like as a person taking over a gang sounds like so much fucking fun.
I don't think
Dang,
Radagast
but-
really.
something like that would be cool.
I don't know if Radagast really
I
has
mean,
an
it
opinion
would
on
be
taking over the
pretty
gang.
cool.
I mean, he's
Dus
kind of a coward,
We'll see.
so it's up to you.
I think that it would be interesting. We'll see. I'm down for it.
I mean, out
Yeah.
of character sounds amazing. In character, Umon doesn't know what the fuck is going on. So,
he's just
he
getting
he's
dragged along with this.
he's
fucking-
just yeah, he's along with the ride. Like yeah,
You're literally the "this is fine" meme.
yeah. I mean, he
Okay.
doesn't know. He just knows people are killing each other and like yeah.
I think we need to.
Uh-oh.
We need to try.
I have a question. Was it do we have to get the Dragonborn alive, or do we just?
No, hell no.
Okay.
Okay, so what I want to
Good to
try to
know.
do is gesture to Montague of the
Holy shit.
Viceroys that we are on their side in some way.
No, I don't. Fuck them. I'm more or less like, okay, I just want the fight.
There's a way to sneak in and just kill, like assassinate this guy and get out of there, but I don't really know exactly.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm setting up the map now so you have a more
I
accurate.
want to try to just like kill him, like cut his head off, and like get out with it.
That's very gruesome for
Yeah.
Jane to do.
You're a fucking. You're like 3
Okay.
years old. What the fuck?
Is realizing more and more that like she's kind of crazy.
Is she though?
Yeah.
What fucking books has she been reading?
Like
my
one's
guy?
about
really is
murder.
really is in her fantasy. Like she really thinks she is like this fantasy hero or whatever. Like a
Oh,
bounty
boy.
hunter now. Like if she's a bounty
Yes.
she's a bounty hunter. Like she locks into this persona.
I will help Jane. I want this to happen.
Okay,
I'm-
there's a few things I have to put on the map and I have to
Like-
do a combat check.
Like you all are like talking while Leo's just like slowly
big.
like floating over.
Squeeze. Squeeze.
And you know what? For good measure, even I will summon.
We'll get into where you guys are in a moment. I'm just
Oh
like,
yeah, you're
getting
setting up
all
the
of-
map. You're setting up the map.
I'm getting all. I was not ready for you guys to join this fight either.
Listen, it's a clusterfuck of a session, and I love it.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not gonna any rush to finish either. So
Yeah, same. No, I love this.
It'd be
I love
nice if
this.
my better internet came back, but I'm also
I
not
have
in a huge
until
rush.
7 p.m. my time. Like,
Lloyd,
we're good.
what time is it for you right
Listen,
now?
man.
Not that we're
I
going
don't
to wait till then. I know that.
Well,
No, we
I
are.
wouldn't.
We
I
are.
wouldn't say that
Fuck you.
100%.
I'm gonna go get some orange juice real quick.
Yeah, this might be a good time to maybe take like a little bio break, just if you still have to go to the bathroom or something.
I'm gonna try connecting back to my other internet
Yeah,
real
I'll be
quick.
right back then.
Gives me plenty of time to.
Yeah. feet
rough
of your
time.
ally.
Oh wait, I was looking at
Yes.
the wrong side. He does not have
Don't-
that.
Don't scare us,
What's going
Portal,
on?
please.
Oh, you guys are. I said you guys are in for a rough time.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Wow, they rolled bad.
Worse than
Okay.
4?
Mooks be like,
Okay.
no, not worse than 4. Is everybody
Okay.
in initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just change mine to 20.
I
Yeah.
don't
Now
see-
the enemy that, let's say if I were
I
to
don't
be
see you,
attacking
Leo.
the enemy that the enemy has to be in 30 feet range of you. So
Oh, he rolled bad. Even though he has a good.
yikes.
You saying, Leo?
Yeah, you're right. If I were, let's say, if I were to attack the Dragonborn fellow, if you were to want to give me the help action, you'd also have to be 30 feet away from him.
Leo, you need a. Did you roll an initiative?
Yeah, I rolled initiative.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 13.
You have to
Yep,
click on your
yeah.
token next time.
Yeah, you click your token when you do it. It'll.
Okay, so
right.
start of initiative.
I didn't roll
Red,
that.
red skills. Let me get the combat music though. Where is it?
No, yeah. Thanks, Leo.
It's so calm and pristine, and it's.
Where the fuck did I put it?
It looks like somebody just fucking used Firestorm here. Holy shit.
Oh, I mean, a red dragonborn can kind of breathe fire, so. I'm
I
just-
know, but just like not this big of fire. Come on, DM.
I'm looking for this. The
Come
right.
on.
Hey, we didn't. We're derailing his plans. It's.
Is this the one?
It's the end. We have reached the pinnacle of D.
I know how he feels because this happens to me with my group all the time. They're
Okay,
fucking ass.
one of our combat tracks. Let's go.
What?
Okay. So first, I don't know why he's not showing his name. Red Scales. He's going to act, and he's going to meet his opponent, and his attack is. Let me.
Is that the
check.
guy that we're supposed to be saving?
Yes, you don't know who it is, but it is an armored man.
Okay, okay.
We don't know it's him yet.
Yeah, well, that's
So-
the DM. That's the DM giving you a freebie.
All I know as Jane is that I want to get the bounty on the red guy. Not necessarily kill him, but get the bounty
It's
on him.
once.
It's fucking dead. I'm killing him.
Oh yeah, she doesn't care. She's willing to.
Hide your rolls,
She just doesn't want to
please.
get
I
close.
beg you.
Well, yeah. To be honest, come on.
Why would I hide
Drew.
my rolls?
So
Hide.
you
scared
can,
of.
so you can lie to us if we fail.
Oh, that's not good.
I feel like
He hit once. Jesus.
kind of invisible too. 25 stealth.
Yeah, you're hidden. Don't worry. I should describe the action scene before we start into the combat. Honestly, this man has how much HP? Hear that? He has a lot. There are a couple turns until the rest of the guard show up. Yep. Noting some things for myself, and he is at. Here you go. How much is that? Okay. That was a rough hit. 11. Not so good. So I'll describe the screen, and I want you guys to tell me what you do at the start of combat before I describe this. So you guys walk up to this flame, like as a group, to join in and help. And you see these fires and these two gangs going at it wildly. The Viceroys, which are the Blues, are outnumbered and outgunned. It seems like their leader isn't here, or at least they're disorganized. You see two people in particular stand out amongst the crowd. That Knight man who challenged, or the armored man who challenged the Red Scale to a duel. And surrounded by foes is a man that you guys saw earlier in the tavern, who was recruited by Gavin. This taller man with a heavy-looking greatsword, who is surrounded by foes but seems to be totally at ease with it. He's vibing, he's chilling. So what do you guys do? Like visually, and like, what's your battle stance?
Leo summons the sword again, and
Yuck.
Yes, and he is just frustrated as fuck. As you see in his left hand, just green electricity building up.
I would
So-
say I need one volunteer to help out the guy on the right. I think
So-
he looks
so-
okay, but we could use a little help for him.
Before that, this one is Gavin, right?
No, this one is the knight or the
The
guy.
armored.
No,
So
this
Gavin's
is the
not
armored
here.
guy. Gavin's not here. And this is the guy you saw recruited by Gavin.
Yeah, remember in the tavern
Okay.
where we saw
Yeah.
Gavin?
Yeah. And these like little guys.
These
They're
all-
the minions.
They're minions.
they're minions,
they're-
and they're watching the Dragonborn and the armored figure have a duel, right?
They're getting ready to intervene, but yeah, they're there.
Okay.
Okay. Do we know by their general attire or
Yes.
things they're carrying symbols like where their
Yeah,
allegiance
the,
lies?
the ones in red are bad, and by that I mean the ones in red work for the red scale.
The ones
Okay.
in red vaguely worse than the ones in blue.
And I guess the guys in like the other
They're the
color,
they're the
they're
viceroys.
the viceroys. Okay.
Played Halo, man.
All right. Yeah. Just wanted to have that cleared. I'm ready for whatever.
Okay.
I mean, we're stealthed right now, right? They haven't noticed
Yeah,
us.
they don't know.
So what I was
Um.
gonna say
Yeah.
with
Go ahead.
then is I think that one of us should help the guy on the right, and the other three looks like the duel is about to be imbalanced. Unless we want to all hit the dragon guy at once. Just
It's not a bad idea.
Listen,
you want to just dump on that guy?
Yes.
I'm just planning on just dumping everything on the bounty.
Will you turn into a something? What do you like to turn into for combat?
I mean, like before that, I like your idea, Miss Jane, about helping this gentleman on the right. He seems like he's in trouble, so I would suggest that
Scratch that idea.
myself.
Full force on dragon guy.
So we're not doing that. Okay.
Full force dragon guy.
For force.
Dragon
Okay.
Force, got it.
We're dragon slayers. That's what we are.
I think
I
that's just
could-
murdering a person at this point.
Dragon.
I could become.
Dragonborn.
I could turn into a giant spider, and try to restrain these dragonborn gentlemen.
That's
Umon,
what you
could Umon turn
with-
into something that I could ride?
ride a
I mean, you
giant
can
spider.
ride a giant
And ride-
spider.
Giant spider, man.
'Cause I have
And I'll let him pick you up.
okay. I don't have any movement abilities, so that's my only thing.
You turn into a big spider picking up.
Also, what kind of do you
Wait.
maybe want to cast a spell on yourself or on us before you turn into a spider, Umon?
I mean, I don't have that. I have.
Yeah, but yeah.
I have entangle, but that would fuck up the armored guy,
Yeah.
which I guess it's
That-
he's on our side. So
Do you have anything that's like can buff us or buff yourself? Like if you have like a long strider or enhanced.
I can make you jump really high.
Yeah, or jump might help with the
Mo-
cliff that we're facing right here.
Yeah.
I'll,
There's an incline around here, which is less steep than the rest of it, and as well as here.
Well, I want to go up right here.
Where are you
same.
picking? Yeah, okay. Right up the front. Yep, that's a little bit steep, but not impossible.
Yeah.
I'll
Uh,
probably-
yeah.
I'm really short.
I guess I'm tanking in this, and I wanna kind of save my spell slots to heal. So I don't know if to
Does it look like I'll be able to
spend
climb up?
one.
No problem.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
question. Like, okay.
Yeah, okay, then we're good. All right. So if you're gonna tank, then I would say that I don't know if giant spider is the tankiest thing, but it is good
mean,
at CC.
If he brings me
Yeah,
with him, though, I can
but-
tank as well.
Fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be good to. No, don't.
Giant-
If he doesn't do a bear.
Okay,
let's-
so do I have to no, because I want to restrain this guy or whatever. I think that would be useful. Is it my turn yet? I mean,
Yeah,
okay, wait,
yeah,
we're not.
Yeah, I was gonna
Or are
say,
we?
once you guys go into the battle stance, you see that, and he like rushes the knighted figure with his weapons and his big blade, and it goes boom, hitting across the like shoulder, where this metal plate cracks under the weight of the impact, and you see the man in the armor kind of grunts and pushes back and dodges the next swing, It's a pretty heavy hit, but you'd be up, Umon.
All right. To pick Radagast up so he can ride me, would that
Absolutely.
be an action?
I'll let it be free, just for
Okay.
style. I
Okay.
don't particularly mind.
So, bonus action, I turn into a fucking giant spider. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I pick Radagast up on my my bag, whatever, and I make my way to the thing.
How cool is
So-
this gonna look, man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spiders are sick.
I make my way like here ish. Yeah, I have 30 feet.
Web
If I
is
if I
really
if,
useful.
if I have 30 feet of
Check the
of
movement of the
climb
giant
speed,
spider.
yeah, I have
That's
it.
If web catches on fire, which it will in this place, it'll do fire damage to them if they're in it.
for the sake of movement.
Right.
How it works is your fastest move speed, which in this case would be your walk, I think, which is
Yeah.
30, right? You can
Yeah.
only move up to 30 feet without dashing. Whether it's
Okay.
climbing or regular walking, that is the total you can move.
Keep in
Okay,
how it works.
so
I also this is
giant
just
spider. What?
I have the lowest initiative right now. I have 4 initiative.
Yeah, I'm getting you in there. As a giant spider, I make my way like as far as I can.
Ugh.
Yeah,
A little bit of Umon to the
that's
side.
better. With Radagast on my back.
Like about here-ish.
And yeah. How from there I can see the
Yeah,
dragonborn,
yeah,
right?
you could just make it out. So you guys all just watch as Umon kind of like battle transformation, just like down on all fours and then out from his side, dark legs and skin. And Radagast, you're like, what is going on? And then his like he gets this abomination behind you, and he just kind of like what, and like pulls you up as he's on an adventure with the giant spider. And he just scares up this wall, getting a good look.
Yeah. So I'm then gonna use my action to try and web this bitch.
Okay, roll. I believe it's an attack roll, right?
Yeah. It's a +5 to hit, and he's within 30 feet, so yeah, it's within my range.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh, it
13.
misses.
Goddamn. Okay. Well, I tried.
Actually, no, that
Oh,
misses.
Okay.
No. His AC is just
Okay.
different.
Okay.
He just different.
Sure.
No, I was just checking his AC again, and I realized I
He's
wasn't.
he's
doing
built
that.
different.
He built different, though.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So you sling this web that just kind of, you see like it would hit him, and he just kind of like with an arm just tosses it into the fire, and it sizzles up, and he just kind of like not necessarily flexes, but like turns back, sees the giant spider, and then like cracks his neck almost. Like, all right, here we go.
Come at me, bro. And that's my
Deal.
turn.
I will use my full movement.
You
And-
scramble up past the flames. kind of. Yeah. Yeah, you're big, terrifying. So, by the way, roll me a wisdom. Save
Wisdom?
Oh
Fuck it.
man.
God
for
damn.
something your sword. Okay, your sword is not exactly the shape you had hoped it would be.
Ah.
And it's actually better in this state.
Oh, fuck yes.
Instead of having a regular longsword, you have a much smoother blade that you have never seen before. It looks more like a rapier. It's a pointed blade. Because you fed it, you get a +1 to all attack rolls for this combat.
Shit. Really?
Yes.
Stop! Don't encourage that behavior.
Yes.
Why not? Why wouldn't I
I'm
encourage?
going to the library now.
He's going to
That's a
ruin an
good idea.
entire library.
Yeah.
Just remember, everybody else forgot what was in there when they.
Yeah. You don't know.
I do
will-
know.
I know you know, but the rest of them don't know. It wasn't
I mean,
on there
Jane.
anymore. But I point the longsword to the dragonborn fellow, and I will cast Hexblade's Curse.
Yep. He is cursed. So his shadow, like drawn out by these fires, kind of extends out, and you see all those vibrant eyes just like lock onto him much more aggressively.
You
just
know what he
keeping him.
sees now, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. And then Eldritch Blast. What?
That's not the. You gotta
damn
click the attack roll, not the cast spell.
Ah.
With the +1 that hits.
Nine.
got your charisma? Do you have a
yeah,
thing?
it. No, wait! It hasn't added my charisma in it. That's strange. I thought I put it in there. It's
shit.
12.
You can
12
edit.
damage.
You could edit that on your attack. Just change the damage to plus charisma.
It's 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. What'd
As
you
you-
roll? 18. Almost a crit.
Almost so close, but you see basically his entire sleeve I think his entire left sleeve just like shreds, and now all the eye tattoos are fully visible.
Vibrant and alive. Our boy, our good boy, our good boy, our good boy. He's such
Magic
a good
item
boy.
time.
He does not have any of those.
He's our ticket to more of them, though.
He definitely is. His head will be.
No,
Okay.
I think that guy actually. Oh, right.
No. Lauren will give us free magical items, but the Dragonborn will give us free money.
So he can't quite reach. I mean, well, that is what we find. So you see now that he sees that you're helping him, the man in armor kind of like pivots on a heel, boom, dodges a blow, and he like turns to you and he goes, "Stand strong. It'll be an easy battle." And you are
We
now
have some words with you after this.
blessed with leadership, and you have the equivalent of blessed, so a D4 to attack roll for all 3 of you. Attack rolls, saving throws. He has given
That's
you
great.
this leadership.
I
That's what he
finally
chose to
hit
use
an
his turn
Eldritch
for.
Blast.
I mean, you're helping him.
Okay.
Jane, you're up.
All right. Well, Jane is going to, I think, that I can move here.
Yep, just about.
And then
You have to like step on your tippy toes to see over the fires.
Through the fire and the flame.
he's well within distance of my 80 range crossbow. I should have shot him from where I was.
I mean, there's a hill in the way.
Well, yeah. So yeah, now I'm going to take a shot with my crossbow. Would it be with advantage? Because I'm.
Yes, because you are still hidden.
Come on, get the sneak, get the sneak.
All right, that's 23 to hit,
Ooh.
That hits.
and then that's 16.
Oh,
Be good.
That's including snake.
holy shit! Yeah. Holy shit!
And then I'm going to wait a second.
He got fucked.
Just got dealt. Let's see. That's 12 plus 6.
I'm not close
Hey,
enough to use my bonus action.
28.
He got hit hard. Anyway, what are you using?
Oh,
I'm not close enough to use my bonus action to use help. So what I'm gonna do is use my bonus action to try and hide if I'm still in the hill by just laying down. Like I'm fucking tiny.
small.
Small. So, 15. Am I
Oh
hit
boy. Let me check his passive. Yes. Yes. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Next in the order, the boys. Okay, they get one roll.
The boys.
The boys hit. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not enough to kill him, but you see that with the encouraging words, both from their de facto would-be leader, and you guys helping in, they have a resurgence of confidence, and they strike out their enemies, and these boys are hurt for a good chunk of damage. I'm doing group combat for them.
Those were our guys, right?
Wait,
Those
the
were
red
our
guys?
guys.
The red guys got hurt.
Yeah, the blue
Okay.
guys
Fuck
are.
yeah.
Yeah, the blue guys are your allies. Oh wait, it would be this one that we get. Wait, that's
Oh,
fire.
shit, he's on fire. That's a fire on a tree, though.
I need to. Check.
so,
Armor.
Next in the order, he's glad for the help, even though he really didn't need it. So he makes 2 attacks. All right.
Yeah, okay, it's an action.
He crit fails 1. Good job. Looking impressive. He hits the other
Sadly.
one.
You said
Chad.
he didn't need it, so.
Yeah, he didn't need the damage. 2d10 plus 4. So you see this fellow right here who is unharmed from the change. His name is Ladris. Takes a step forward with both his blades, or with his heavy blade, and you see like the man kind of like thrusts forward with his knife to try to stab the oncoming warrior, and like Ladris literally just fucking side parries it with his like the blunt of his blade, and then sticks it through his chest and pins him to the ground, killing him. And then he pulls his blade out, and he kind of just like flourishes it, and he like turns over to both you guys and the Dragonborn. It's surprised that more people are here than what he had been hired for. The red boys are gonna go.
The boys.
They hit. Missed. Just kidding, they hit. Literally exactly on the AC on the other boys, so. Wow, they rolled shit for damage.
Just a couple ones.
The blue boys are hurt. Aladris did not get hit. For context, I rolled his. And these boys are moving up to support their boss in surrounding him. So they're going to take 2 separate swings because they are now fighting people who are important. Both miss. So you see them like kind of charge at the armored figure who, boom, boom, blade up, kind of just blocks both strikes down. And yeah, Radagast, you're up.
All right. I am going to cast
Yeah.
Command on the Dragonborn, and I'm going to say, by the order of the Eternal and Almighty, I command you to disrobe.
Okay. A roll. So it's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, he makes a wisdom save.
Cool. What's his whiz? There we go.
Is it command like
Well, that doesn't
One.
work.
He rolled an 18 plus
All
3.
right, I'm going to use my bonus action.
You say disrobe, and he looks at you, and you see him spin his sword, and he says, "You're next."
oh
Damn.
boy.
All right, I cast
Go
as a
on
bonus
back,
action.
buddy.
I go ahead and I summon a spiritual weapon.
You cannot use 2 slot spells in a turn.
I can.
Yeah, you can
Nope.
use
Yeah,
a cantrip and a spell, but not
You
two
cannot.
spells.
I didn't
You
know
can't.
that.
You can only do that if you use your. The way it works is if you use 2 actions to cast spells, you can cast them with slots. If you use a bonus action to cast a spell that takes a spell slot, you can only cast the cantrip with the action. It's
Okay,
a very
so
weird
even
interaction,
that's
specifically meant to tell sorcerers to fuck off, and clerics too.
all right.
Yeah,
Well,
but sorcerers don't shit on people by using quickened meta magic to make.
And then just running away.
so this
bonus
only
action.
affects me. Okay. Well, there goes my turn.
Is that all?
Yeah. The only other thing I could do would be a bonus action spell.
Okay. So he has, what was it to hit? Let me double check. +7. Okay. To know. 2d20. He hits 1. Then he rolls 8 damage.
I
4.
was like, what's Umon doing way over there?
That
Like,
He's vibing.
spider.
is
Just found a cool rock on the floor.
Look at a bowl in the corner.
Yeah.
Druid style.
okay. He lands a hit, and then he's going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Oh, attack of opportunity first.
Hello.
He misses. Hey, Radagast. He action surges.
Hey,
Oh.
buddy.
Hey, can I do that?
Oh boy.
No.
Alright.
16 hit? No, it doesn't. Right?
16 is meets it, right?
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay.
Oh
And
wait,
it
actually,
hasn't rolled.
wait. Did you say my dexterity does factor into my armor class if it's a negative?
Yes.
No, right? It'll just be.
No, it does.
Really?
Right?
No, I don't think so. I think half plate makes your default AC 15, and even if you have a -1, it's still 15 because it's
Yeah,
half
because
plate.
I've got a shield and half plate,
just-
so actually my
yes.
AC is 17, but it says 16 because my dex is -1. I asked this question a while back. And
Yes. Okay.
I
Yes, it
think
does.
we-
I just checked the ruling. It does affect medium
Okay.
armor,
Okay.
Okay.
so
yeah,
it hits,
it does hit.
and that one also hits.
Wait,
You shouldn't have picked. You shouldn't have said those words.
you shouldn't have said this robe. You should have said grovel or something.
What? No, because then, I mean, if he drops all of his armor, that's a way bigger boon than anything else.
You take 11 points of damage.
The Dragonborn, he has natural armor.
I say
Umon, you're
vomit.
up. He's not wearing armor as far as you can tell, but he does have a
Alright.
nice cloak on.
Well, it would have been funnier if he was naked.
Okay, so first I'm
Nothing
gonna see if I get my web back.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay.
Try.
So I'm gonna bite him. Yeah, and I get the D4 from this guy. I wonder if I can do this, like 1d20 plus 1d4
That should work. Yes.
plus whatever plus 5. Yeah, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't hear you. So
There.
damage is 1d8 plus 3. Shit.
You know,
And it's poison damage.
For this fight,
No, this is piercing damage, and he has to make a con save
Oh, okay.
for how much poison damage I make.
for
And
this
he has
fight,
proficiency
this
in
song
that.
really fucking slaps.
He saves.
Yeah, he saves, but he takes half of 11, so he
Ooh.
takes 5 poison damage.
So he takes a total of 14 damage. He is
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
just so you guys are aware, he is way above the CR rating for your levels. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess.
He's got like 2 attacks, so yeah.
He has more than just. He did just action surge to slap you, or to slap Radagast,
Wham!
because he pissed him off. Leo, you're up. You're in melee range.
Yay!
Get him.
Boop. Flank. And my
Get him.
sheet. I am going to hex him.
Okay.
I'll just take the damage for that.
If you hit.
See if I hit. So it's a plus.
He misses.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
I
also the plus
completely
4, right?
forgot. I completely forgot the. You know what? That's for next turn because I wanted to say I'm going to cast Booming Blade, but that's for next turn.
You do have advantage.
Come on. Okay, so that
That
plus
misses.
4,
No,
13
plus one-
plus
plus-
a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 plus-
13. 13 plus d4. 16.
So 17 since.
That hits.
Yeah.
Pog, command, or not
Okay,
command.
so it's a. Where's my D10 one? So it's 7 damage plus the 6 necrotic. So
and
that's
your proficiency
15.
bonus
Um.
because he's cursed.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Plus 2.
So he takes a total of math, big brain,
Okay.
11.
15 damage.
Yeah, 15. And I'll add for the last time as well. And that did not. Excuse me. Plenty, please. He's still alive.
How's he
Um,
looking?
Bloodied.
Is he naked?
Yeah.
No. And this
If he turns
our boy-
around, if he turns around, my entire shadow is just filled with eyes, and he is letting out frustration.
So you just hear like Leo vroom, step forward like behind him, and like again, none of you guys have ever seen him sword fight. He's surprisingly good, and he just vroom, stabs in the back, and you can see that eye, that paleness stretch across from his eyes shadows, or from his shadow's eyes to the flesh where the wound is carved open, and like it's as if even the shadows in that wound are watching him and devouring him from the inside out. As for our wonderful boy, he's going to roll his 2d6. He does not kill these boys, but he comes close. As he's now pairing off these two, since you guys seem to have the big boy handle. Jane, you are hidden.
Ja, dat zal ik doen. Rustig. I have to put out some garbage, so I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not close to being in the order yet, so BRB.
Then
He's gonna crawl through the grass over here or up the hill, kind of hidden. Pop up, fire a crossbow shot.
who?
Plus FD4
At this boy?
dragon.
Yeah, that misses. You do not have the plus D4 because you weren't in range.
What?
You weren't in range. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 16 misses at the dragon guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Damn.
I miss playing a monk where I get to hit 4 times.
That's
I'm
if you
going
hit.
to use my bonus action to use help for Umon. And
Okay.
tell him
Okay.
to point out where the shadows were attacking the one wound and tell him to bite right there.
That's
Alright.
good. Uh,
So
Noted.
advantage
our-
on your next attack.
our good boys are dealing the deeps. They're cleaning up house. These
Come on, good boys.
good boys.
Hey.
They won their exchange. Just by the sake of RNG. Idlis has well, this guy's dead, so Idlis can just barely make it. Perfect. And he's gonna stab this one. No, he's not. He's gonna miss. Now he's gonna hit. It's a really big sword. You know, it's easy to miss.
Yeah, pretty
10.
difficult to handle.
Yeah, he's dead. So as the viceroys kind of like see the dragonborn distracted and pulled away, his minions kind of like turn to see, and they take the opportunity, stabbing them like in the sides and in the throats, and just like putting them down. And you see Atlas, who is wielding that massive greatsword, just kind of drags it along the ground, swings once at the dude who is harassing the knight, the armored man, and just boom, like the dude ducks back, but he's not expecting the backswing, and boom, bisects him, and like turns to the last dude who is like dropping his weapons, hands up. Right, I guess you're up.
All right. I'm gonna attempt to hit him with my sword.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, let me do something in combat. Ooh.
You have
Come on.
advantage. You have advantage. You're flanking,
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you have the D4.
and the D4.
Okay.
Here's
go
the
get-
second that one.
9.
A
No,
D4 won't save you there.
Roll the D4.
It won't
but
save him.
It won't
It
save me.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Man, I cannot do combat with this character.
Spiritual weapon?
Difficult running,
Yeah,
difficult
spiritual
running
weapon,
a giant
obviously.
spider, isn't
Okay,
it?
what did I miss?
Nothing.
Idlis kills him. The blue boys are winning. He missed both rolls with advantage because he rolled a 2 and a 1.
Yeah.
Or a 3 and a 1. You can roll to cast spiritual weapon now, though.
Do I have to roll to cast it?
No, you roll for the,
can roll
the
to
hit. To hit.
Can spiritual weapon hit? I thought
Yes, it makes a weapon attack.
Okay.
It's not free
15
damage.
plus
That
5,
hits.
that's 20. And that's 1d8
Hits.
plus spellcasting modifiers. So 9 damage.
Nice. He is approaching critical.
Fucking go, boys!
I'm gonna put the scythe, my spiritual scythe, behind him.
Yes,
Ooh, spooky.
I dig it. So he's gonna move to finish first off Radagast. He crits.
I'm dead.
Oh my.
Um,
Are you though?
what's this? It's 2d8 plus 4.
I think you are.
Well, we'll see.
9 damage. You still up?
9 for 9 damage. Yes.
Shit, crit.
Holy shit! It's kind of like my crit.
Yeah, it's like the reverse crit.
And then he crit fails.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll describe this exchange. Radagast, you're like on top of Umon. You're like, phew, magic, calling your blade, and like it's hard to fight mounted. You've never done it before, and you like swing at him, and he like ducks back. And as you're like kind of like off balance, you see him reach up, kind of step on one of Umon's fangs, and just fucking deck you with like the hilt of his blade straight into the like jaw almost, and just boom side, and it like cracks a bit. And like as he moves to backhand you again, Umon like steps back and then like stumbles a bit, and he's holding his ground still.
Damn.
Umon,
Nice
Yeah.
pivot, and it
I'm-
taketh away.
I have been hit in the face before, but goddamn, I've never been hit in the face that hard.
All right. So, after this fucker stepped in one of my precious legs, I'm gonna focus
he's
real
fat.
hard. I'm gonna focus real hard on the spot that Jane told me,
Mhm.
and I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to bite him.
with advantage.
So that's with advantage, right? That's with the D4, and that's +5 to hit.
Yeah,
So that's
Yeah.
a 17,
that hits.
19
hits.
plus 5.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Yeah.
That- both of them would hit. No, he's 2 rolls. Anyway,
Biting the spot. I'm gonna do this amount of piercing damage,
Let's
10,
go.
He's dead. Fine.
and then 2d8 poison.
he's gonna roll his
He
con
makes a
save.
save, the con save, yeah.
He saves. He got another
He
20.
saves.
Not nat.
Yeah. So he takes 5
Five.
poison damage.
Leo, you're up.
But
As you see
yet-
Umon bite into his arm, and just more
Yeah.
poison through the wound.
Okay. Now I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
So I'm gonna click on this real quick. Yeah, that's for my Booming Blade. Roll a hit with the
That hits.
So 11. So that
Plus
is 16.
16. Okay, hold up. Stop.
Plus
Stop.
18 actually, because
Stop.
plus my proficiency.
You got it.
Stop. So it brings him down to 0. So we'll describe that hit that Leo does, because the fight's not over yet.
Shit. Okay, so since I cast Booming Blade, you know the vibranium blades from the Mandalorian?
Yeah.
My fucking
the
longsword
vibroblades.
just
Goes
goes like that, and
warping reality
he
around
is-
it as you.
he fucking like first he does a cut to like the back of his knee, so he like kneels, and then he's gonna go straight down, just fucking decapitating this man.
As you move to like hit him in the throat and in the neck, the blade hits his neck, and then his muscles tense up, and he gets back up, and he just kind of like pulls the
Shit.
blade out of his throat,
Hey.
and like you can see the gash. He is bleeding out. He will likely not survive, but he is furious and still standing. That's a really cool feature of this stat block.
Oh boy.
Even
Oh,
if,
Man is immortal.
no. He took his damage,
Ah, damn it.
still standing.
Fuck it.
Next in the order, our boy. He hits. He kills. He cleans this up,
Wait.
and he moves over to join you guys. And I don't want him to chaos, but what happens. He rolled a 2. He rolled a 6. He missed he missed the the second
Wow.
swing.
Wow.
So you see him cleave, cut down the other man, and move to join you, and then misses as he swings down on this seemingly immortal dragonborn who's just like "Rah!" filled with anger and misses as the scales are just too tough, and he didn't expect the blade to bounce back. You're up, Jane.
Question, can I use help on myself?
No.
So
I
But
think
you will
it
get a sneak.
specifically says that.
yeah, that doesn't fit into my thing, but here we go. I'm just gonna use a normal crossbow shot then.
Filthy
at this guy.
KSer. No.
Wait, do I still get? One
Hmm?
second.
Technically, Leo killed him the first time.
Yeah. But he's not dead. Mm.
Everybody gets a chance to hit
You
him.
know what's funny is that I haven't taken a single point of
Yeah,
damage.
like,
Everybody here has taken like
That's
0
right.
point of damage.
Oh yeah,
so
everyone's
Radagast-
taken 0 points. I'm doing my job,
Radagast got
mister.
fucked.
Can I? What is he actually dead? Like, does he?
No.
no,
No. So what happened is Leo hits him in the throat, carves the chunk out of it, and the man pulls the blade out of his throat and stands back up. He still has HP.
Try to put a crossbow bolt in the back of his head.
Let's go.
Eh.
Oh God,
Yeah.
somebody! Oh my God, no, Jane.
D6.
God.
Damage. He's alive.
Jesus, what a tank.
Yeah, I know.
What are
He,
you-
yeah,
Boy,
for
tanky
context,
boy.
he had almost 100 and some HP.
Oh,
He did?
Holy shit!
Yeah, you
Fuck
guys.
them up.
Yeah, action economy is a bitch. Like I said, you guys, these characters are super strong, even in short numbers. You could just gang up on somebody, especially when you have NPC help. That's why I was like, you guys are gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Now imagine if you had gotten to hit more than just Radagast. Someone else might also be almost dead.
I think Jane would be
Imagine, yeah.
dead. I think Jane
Smack,
would-
Oh
smack.
yeah, absolutely.
Radagast just got like got chonked by a Mexican, like, you know how Mexican moms used to chonkla? It's basically like a
Yep.
it's a rebar chonkla. You just got whack.
He also has high AC. I mean, it's not that too far out of your like range of fighting, but it's like above what most insane people would throw at you.
And we're rolling pretty fine. Also,
We
with
are
Yeah,
rolling
super good.
Yeah,
with,
we're,
with the
Oh.
we're
D4.
all equally rolling good. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
all equally.
The
rolling
boys
good.
are
That one-
picking up their stuff, and they hear the
Oh,
fuzz
man.
come in.
my turn.
Oh, you didn't finish your turn, my bad.
I did as my action. You guys started jabbering.
Sorry.
Like I was trying to say, I am now going to use my bonus action to use help on Radagast this time.
Elias sees all of the fighting happening over there, and he's like, "They got it." And he's gonna also pick up his stuff with the boys and get moving because the fuzz is here.
Right.
Radagast, you're up.
Boy, I sure hope I do got it. Did I roll this with advantage now?
Correct.
Okay.
That hits. Roll
Oh.
damage.
Thankfully, advantage.
I'm gonna
Oh my
also
God, that would've been in that
go
one.
Touch of Undeath, so I'm gonna add, beyond my regular, an extra 5. So garbage.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
but
dead?
Um,
Hey.
describe how you move your blade to kill him, and fun things happen.
I'm probably reeling. I was just punched in the face by a man who is as strong as a bus. So I think it's like not very elegant, but I take the curved sword, I go in for a decapitation.
So you move to follow up in that wound Leo put in its neck. Leo, by the
Yes.
way, you didn't take damage, but you could heal if you want to. And you shrink through, and you follow through the rest of that wound. And your sword glows a sickly red. And you see his body starts to crumble, and then he's dust.
Wait,
Even-
we still
That's
have
what-
a head,
wait,
right?
even
We
as-
still have a head.
No, like you
What?
cut off the head and he starts turning to dust. That's the
Yeah.
fun thing about this sword when it's used by someone who doesn't know how to use it.
You didn't
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. You haven't talked to the ghost about the sword.
That's our payday out the window,
Yeah.
fellas.
Well,
Yeah.
did you still have his stuff? And the things that you could be used to identify him, and the dust of him. But boom, you carve through him, and you see like every single bit of life that was left was ripped away by your sword, and he now is calling a sick, cool, fiery red.
I'm pissed at this sword.
And
I'm
I
like,
want you to know. Hold up, I'm not done. At the hilt of your sword, where the iconography was before, like plain and like just kind of like a skull, it transforms to the head of a dragon.
Ooh.
That's all.
what does this mean? I should ask
It
the
means you
ghost.
just
then.
killed
Well,
the dragonborn.
welcome to the club.
Well, welcome to the club of doing questionable things with questionable items and not realizing there's a lot of stuff.
questionable
I
beings
cast
behind
identify.
it.
I had somebody cast identify. You chose not to give me the information. Don't say it like it's my fault.
Yeah, no. It's not your fault. It's just the person you gave was not going to tell you.
So let's beat him
DM cackle. Seriously though, you should talk to the ghost.
I'm gonna beat the ghost up.
Wait, so how much health did the Dragonborn have?
Let me check. 93.
Holy shit!
AC of 19, or 19 with a shield. He did not have a shield out.
Oh,
Yeah, and he has the accent church and a fun little thing. It's a similar stab block to one of the ones from Horde of the Dragon Queen, one of my favorites.
holy shit!
It's a really fun thing about not dying as quickly as you would like.
Oh,
But we fucked him up.
we
You
fucked
you-
him.
Yeah,
up.
you
Yeah.
gang banged them.
Yeah.
Kind of investigate his body and look for
Oh,
things that
And-
are identifying like
I grab his fucking dagger.
I'm gonna fall
The
off
thing is
of
that
Umon and take a well-deserved break.
how
Yeah.
I talk to this guy and ask him his name. I'm gonna say, "Hi, I'm James."
Oh, we know him already.
I know, but do we really? Did we actually introduce ourselves to him though?
But
No.
he's in full armor right now, right?
Yes, he's in full plate, and you can hear the galloping of the horses of the local guard. And like as you're like moving to loot, he says, "Get something for the bounty if that's what you guys are interested in. We have to move very quickly."
How was that guy again called? The fucking
Blood scales.
no.
He hasn't taken his helmet off.
He has
so
not. He is still helmeted. He is still
Yeah,
We don't
full
know.
armor.
Okay.
We don't know his fuck.
Take
Okay.
our shit. Let's go.
Let's take
Let's
all
go.
your
Right.
shit. Can I
Take-
grab some of
yeah.
the
take his
dust and put it
weapon.
in my pocket?
And you grab enough to put in a jar. And
Surprise
he's-
pocket sand.
Like, he seems a little bit surprised. Like you could tell in his motion that he was surprised that happened when you killed him. But he's like, whatever, move. And he starts bringing you with him to
Draw me an
Move it
arrow
on the
in
way.
the direction we go.
this way.
Can I still
Like
be
that
ri-
way.
Can I still be riding
Right,
Umon?
Shane loots this body.
Sure. I'm still a giant spider. So
Cool.
whoever wants to do it can do it.
I'm
We're
pretty
running
tired.
from the guards. Why the fuck are you looting?
I'm
She's rogue.
used to.
I mean, we need to
You
grab
find a
something
couple
from
of
his body.
You find a couple of daggers and the total gold value on the stuff that you can fence right now. About 10 gold and loot. That is various stuff. If there's anything in particular you get, like all of the stuff they have, you guys can get better versions of for much cheaper, or an equivalent rate. Anyway, run away dramatically. This is the wrong song. They're right next to each other. I do this all the time.
Let's go.
I'm really happy that I wasn't completely useless right there at the end.
Hey, you got the hit.
You were so close to just dying. Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah.
and then you would have started smacking either Leo or Umon. At which point, you guys would have had a fun time. He didn't do that much damage, but he's ridiculously tanky.
Oh,
And if his
yeah.
like RNG was in your favor,
RNG's
it is what it
a
is.
A lot.
I'm
We can
still
always
sad
be
that I
very
didn't crit him.
I mean, we were rolling so bad at the start of the session, so
This is
know.
why
Yeah,
Yeah, this is why.
there is a god.
there is a god who
there
is
is a dice
merciful.
god.
The god that I am
Um,
praying to hates me.
Blood for the blood god.
So running north, you guys end up being dragged into the news sprawl, with the viceroys, who are kind of like, specifically the armored man is bringing you under his wing. The other ones don't seem to trust you or know who you are, and they're like splitting off. And now that you have seen him closer in person and get an opportunity to speak with him on the walk back, let me pull up the NPC thing for
This bitch again.
Let me remove this so you don't see that yet, because you don't know that yet. Okay. Oop. All right. This is Edelus, the Wandering Knight. As you're kind of pulling away. Oops, should I get a ping? 1 second. All right. Yeah. Edelus, the Wandering Knight, who he doesn't really speak to you guys all. He's more managing the other surviving viceroys at the moment, as they're kind of just like peeling back. And you see the town guard is like handling the fire and actually putting it out. And the armor figure kind of is like, you can see him looking back towards the fire, and there's almost a hint of resignation or like guilt in his motions as he's like pulling you guys away and into like the depths of New Sprawl, which is this busy, kind of less outwardly slummy, but it's still pretty low quality compared to the wonders of the Verdant Helms and everything expensive in the city. But it is its own type of vibrance. And you guys kind of get smuggled into one of those places off to the side, out of sight, in through a warehouse, into what is for you a pretty relaxed place. It's small little what's the word? Safe house almost, with like couches and stuff. And some of the other viceroys go to different areas. You see Idlis kind of like looks to the armored man and then raises her brow and says, "You got him." And the knight nods and he says, I'll handle them. You tell Montague it's done. The deal stays. And he says, look, don't look at me. He hired me this morning. And he walks off further into sprawl, and you get taken into a nice little room in the thing. The door is closed, and the armored man starts taking off his armor, and now you see the long hair of Sir Lorraine. Though in this instance, it has been tied up. You can see that he has bags under his eyes. He has not had a grand old time since you last saw him. He probably hasn't slept, as far as you can tell. And as a reminder, he's a full elf, so it's like he hasn't even gotten into a trance. He's starting to take off his armor a bit, and he says, thanks for the assist back there. Don't know how that would have gone without a bit of extra help. And he's
Looks like you haven't gotten a decent night's sleep, have you?
No, not really. Busy time, busy days.
It's that letter, wasn't it?
He looks at you and he says, what letter? What letter? And let me roll something. He rolled a 4 on his deception check. He's clearly terrified that you are aware of that, but he doesn't. He's trying to mask that he thinks he knows what you're talking about.
Now, first of all, Dane wants to also have a word with you, but also it's nice to know that we have some other allies that didn't kill everyone.
Huh? And he's just kind of like eyes wide, like, what are you talking about?
Are we kind of like alone in this?
Yeah,
room?
you guys are alone in a section.
Has he given us his name?
He has not introduced himself yet.
I'm gonna ask.
But we know his name, right?
Yes, you know his name.
Recognize him?
Now,
Yes.
So I'm
now,
gonna say your
Lauren.
name, right?
Lauren,
He like raises his brows, like, yeah, you said something about Dane sending you. Or is it about that old order that we
I'll
finally
hold
got
the
around
box
to?
up in front of myself.
No.
I
Well,
like put one hand like behind my back and I extend my other hand for a handshake. Lauren, right?
yeah, and he's hesitant to shake your hand after what he saw with the whole sleeve that is now ruined and the tattoo arms. So instead, he's
Yeah,
gonna take the box.
No,
Um,
he's put the left hand behind. his
Yeah.
back.
He's still like, I'm gonna take this package.
Leo,
Ah.
it's gross.
Well, we need to also have a couple of words with you as well, because,
Oh.
to be honest,
About
What?
what?
what was on the letter? We need to know what was on it, because I don't know if you know, but the rest of the Honorbound kind of went apeshit in the Silver Keep and killed almost everyone.
Let me persuasion with disadvantage.
Can I make it intimidation?
Are you trying to scare him into believing this?
Shit.
I think Leo's just kind of a bit too pissed.
Fucking Jane is gonna go up to Leo when he's saying this and
Slap
gate
him.
his fucking cat with her claws.
Radagast, by the way, Radagast is still riding Umon as a giant fucking
Next to
spider.
the giant spider.
I think
Yeah.
at the point where you guys got to the city, you would have turned back and like walked in. Simply
Oh,
just
it's
you don't
been an
stand out.
hour? Okay.
More it's so you don't stand out. You would have been asked to at the minimum.
I mean,
tired.
giant spiders are pretty sneaky, man.
You're walking through the
Class
streets.
7.
You're walking through the streets during late evening. Yeah, he seems to be it's a lot to take in, a lot to process and kind of like understand and kind of cope with, and like
Miss.
an arm strike. You get so close so far.
AC 17. Anyway.
Yeah, he's like surprised and shocked, and he kind of just like sits down and is like, I need a minute, a couple of minutes maybe, and you see him starting to open up the box, and you make out from inside the glint of metal, and it seems to be a much larger box than it looks on the outside, and he's digging into it while he's processing that and kind of like awkwardly shuffling away from you guys. So feel free to argue amongst yourself about Leo's terrible approach.
I don't think he cares.
we're in a room, right?
Yeah, pretty big
Yeah.
rest
Where,
room.
I'm gonna probably like stand like my back against the door,
Yeah, that's okay.
arms crossed, just like really watching every movement this guy makes. Just
You
to
have
make
the
sure
couch,
he
right?
doesn't run away or something.
To remind Leo about how an assassin of one of the most powerful organizations in the country warned us about talking about that subject in this city, and that we agreed as a group to bring it up to
Since
people
he's
anymore. Just earlier today, you moron, stop bringing it up. We just agreed on not doing it.
you buffoon!
you
You
buffoon.
I feel like that's in character too.
That is
Like the
she literally
yeah.
called him a moron.
No, I'm
Well,
talking
I
about
mean-
his decision skills.
Yeah.
I've
Leo,
been-
walnut brain Leo.
I'm pretty tired, but I've been down to Jane and I asked her, I'm like, hey, do you want me to just like command him to shut up?
That's only
Did
for
you
6 seconds.
guys not all feel how powerful that person was in the Hunters Guild? That just told us not to do that. She could kill all of us in 6 seconds. Let's not. Let's just listen.
The
I think
reason
Umon
why I was
would
talking
would
about it was
probably
because he got that letter. We know he's
probably
also
jump into the
he was an
conversation.
honor bound as well. So
Yeah, as Leo is saying this, Umon is like kind of jumping into the conversation from the back of the room in the door. I know what you're saying, Miss Jane, but if we are to talk to someone about this, I think it should be this man.
Well, be cryptic.
The thing that the assassin
Just
say.
say exactly what we're talking about, exactly
Jane?
what we mean.
Jane?
Really clearly.
Jane, the reason why I told him this is because A, he is a honor bound, and also he got that letter. We don't know what is on it, but we at least know that he is connected into this. I think what would be more troublesome is if we were to go spouting again to everyone about what happened. I think one person, especially someone that is seemingly a bit more well connected, is a better ally to have.
Careful.
And after that, he's
Don't-
just gonna sit on the
Make
couch.
decisions. Don't just make decisions without the rest of us with that kind of stuff. That's really life threatening right now.
We're low
Like, we
level.
need
We're
to-
gonna get assassinated.
Careful.
Yeah,
Where we say that stuff. Say that stuff. Even if
Um,
we're just in a room in some random place we haven't had described to us or anything, we don't know how flimsy these walls all are.
I should describe it more in depth then for you guys.
How dare
all
you?
I know is that the point is that we don't know right now because you haven't yet. I'm not blaming you. I'm
No,
just saying- I'm just saying that our situation is unclear, and when it's unclear, we shouldn't say in exactly the words. Do you know what happened in Silver? Like talking about Silver Keep like that. Like that's exactly what we told them we wouldn't do. We got to be careful.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not saying
have
we
to calm
can't
down.
this guy. We just got to be careful with him. Careful with how we say it.
Leo's gonna sit on the couch. First, take out a little notebook and scribble on what he found out about his patron, and then he's gonna go ahead and read his ye old book again.
Probably an intelligence check. And while you're doing that and those discussions are happening, you see that Lorraine has at this point taken off the old armor set, and you see him pulling into the box, kind of with like honest surprise, a longsword, very well made, with a lot of engravings that you guys don't know. And Leo, you're looking at your book. Comes in a very nice sheath that he puts to the side. You see him pull out a very fanciful helmet that he seems like just eye wide surprised. And there's a whole set of full plate mail for him in there. And he's kind of just like hesitant to put it on because he's exhausted. But he's like looking at it and just like, that is high quality work. Very much like eyes like, wow.
Ask the group if anyone has a pen and ink.
I
mean,
throw her my my pencil.
All right, and then I take out a piece of paper and I ask him to write a letter to Dane, saying that the package was delivered to Jane and her allies successfully, thank you, etc., whatever, and sign it.
The Ventura siblings.
No.
Proof of
No.
sir, please. And I give him the pencil and the paper.
Okay, yeah, he signs it very happily. And you see him quickly scribbling up a letter, folds it up, and he hands it back to you. And he still, mostly unarmored, looks to all of you and says, "So, yeah, I have no idea what you know or where you've been or why you helped today, but if you were so concerned and against the awful things that they're demanding, I suppose it's, well, you may have saved my life today. It's the very least I could do to explain myself." And you see him reach into his pocket, pull out this crumpled up paper, and he hands it to you all, and he begins an explanation. So, one of the things that you guys would know as residents, or you do know as like people who live in Galore, is again, there's a lot of transport for food and vehicles. It's coming from the field, everything.
Yeah.
He explains that the report basically said that all caravans and transport had to stop and return, and they weren't allowed to use the public roads anymore. Basically, to shut down all access. It was basically being told to starve out a city that, as far as he was aware, did nothing wrong.
Shit.
Slowly and methodically. And when he asked why, he was met with only no's and shrouds and complications. And the reason that he's here today, he says he doesn't want to get into it, but you can very easily tell it's related to this incident, and that he's very much more concerned about the people than his own reputation or his own job security.
Question: what city?
Crowton. He was being ordered
Okay.
to fort to stop all incoming caravans and every single bit of movement, to cut it off, basically barricade the city in so it's isolated on that road. And he suggests and assumes that the other road paths have also probably gotten similar requests.
All right.
Oh,
The city has a backlog. It will last it maybe 2 months at most.
holy
So
shit!
Jane's gonna walk up to Leo with the pencil and say, "Sorry for overacting. You just don't know these people like I do." And
It's Jen. It's okay. It's been a lot, and he kind of looks at his arm. That's just everything's visible.
Bloop,
Yeah.
Bloop, bloop.
Smack one of the eyes. Like no.
Another one closes and opens.
Mm.
If I can interject, Sir Lorin, is that correct?
Sir Lorraine, yes.
Sir Lorraine, Mr. Lorraine, what you say is a terrible thing to do. Do you know if an adventuring party like us could do anything to help in this situation?
You see him scratch his chin. He's like, I have been working with an old friend, well, associate, to work towards finding another way around it. But he's been having me do menial or tasks or dangerous things that he doesn't like sharing. His name is Gavin Montague, for clarity's sake. He's leader of the Viceroy's local gangs, and he owes me one, and from a long time ago, from a different lifetime. And he says he's doing something that all of these pieces, all of these plans that are in motion are for the betterment of the city, but I don't see how killing a rival gang leader or finding people or things for him is helping anyone.
I actually have a question. This is a little bit personal, but do you know maybe any way to send a letter to Willisden? I need to check up on some people.
Maybe, perhaps we could use one of the messenger birds, but if they're cutting off access on the streets, it's very likely they're going to try to start shooting those sorts of things down. It's not too far out there. There are regulations and tactics for sieging any of the more rebellious cities that popped up a long time ago. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the knightly orders and our traditions, but once a long, long time ago, there was a rebellion. It was a justified one, in my opinion, though many may disagree. And tactics were developed to squash out hope and resistance, and I had never paid them much heart. The men I knew and served with were never the sort that I would ever imagine using such skills or practice. It seems I was wrong.
I kind
And
of
it's
wave. Oh,
Very
go on.
likely that that sort of stuff, that messenger birds, obvious methods of communication, will be intercepted at the very least.
And this, would you perhaps know how much a scroll of sending would cost?
I have no idea. I'm
Fuck.
not much of a magician myself. Surely there are practitioners within the tower who could do such a thing.
I wave over Radagast real quick.
Yep.
But and I whisper to him, should we also tell him about the rings, possibly? Or
yeah.
do you want to keep that?
No, I think we should. Sir Lorraine, you said that the people
Yeah.
that you served with, you don't think that they would have performed such underhanded tactics. And I would like to tell you that I think that you're right. It is known to us that the people that are acting of vile sorts have something going on, possibly beyond their control. It is to my understanding that on the hearts of those people that they have rings, which I believe are controlling them to some regard.
He like wide-eyed, and he says, "May I see them? If you have any."
I think I have.
Yeah, I
You-
think
you
you
st-
have one.
You still
I
have,
think I
you
have
still
one.
have two.
I have two.
You have two.
Okay. They're
The
not-
original one that Aelith had, and then the second one that you fished out.
Okay. Yeah. Then I let him see one.
He's gonna roll. He did not get that high on his check.
Oh,
So you see, you hand him the ring, and he looks at it. He's like, "This is. Oh, these are very familiar. I remember a story, a change in regulations. Um, last spring, I think it was, about some new rite of passage for all officially sworn in knights. For the honor bound in particular, the Silverblades. They've always been an erratic sort, never truly easy to keep track of or count. And I'll be honest, I haven't really told many people this story, but I myself was attempting to join the Silverblades. I never finished my training, and I was shifted over to more managerial positions. And through one method or another, I ended a honor bound. He gives a kind of morbid chuckle. But I was never officially knighted, I suppose, on either fronts, and
Sir,
well,
that might have saved your life, honestly.
it might have. And there are so many others that do not deserve this fate. And you see him like squeeze his fist, like something has to be done. Something has to change. I cannot sit here in right of mind and do nothing or do little things.
well, at least we have two main suspects. We have that strange court mage, and we have Kellyan.
Kellyan? He says, like, surprised, like, what do you mean, Kellyan?
The new knight commander.
Roll me insight checks.
Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty.
And I'm going to roll something for him.
Natural 20, which is 19. Fuck.
Okay, he rolled pretty good on that one.
My eyes help. My extra set of eyes help me.
So both Radagast and Leo passed this one. The one you came close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of
Yeah. So you realize that he's a trained professional. He knows he can keep a calm face. In his eyes, Radagast, you recognize fury, he's fucking livid. And Leo, you know for a fact, you can see in it something about you just knows. You don't know why you can feel it, but you realize that this man, he has either a grudge or knows something about Kellyan that he has not shared with you, which is kind of probably obvious, but you know that it is that he is pissed, despite his attempts at a calm demeanor. And he just kind of like, are you suggesting that he was promoted? That's preposterous.
Well,
They had never told anyone of us that he was promoted. As far as I knew, a couple weeks ago, that Doran was still. Doran, what have you gotten yourself into?
there's something you're not telling us about Kellyan that you know?
He's a horrible human. Terrible. The worst of the worst.
Well, we kind of guessed that.
Well, I don't know what your experience may have been with him post this nightmarish turnout, but even before then, when he was a would-be apprentice and somehow promoted to lieutenant, I'm still shaken by that. He was a bastard, a thief, a liar, a traitor to us, and there were a few amongst the knights who genuinely liked that bastard of a man, but he kept his position through something, despite our many attempts to have him removed from his position, his knighthood revoked. Something about his occasional feats of monster slaying, which I still believe are fabricated.
And what do you know of the
Keeping him
court
as-
magician?
The court magician, the new one, came in to
The one with the
year-
multiple bodies.
multiple bodies.
It's
Well, that might be a new
it's-
trick. I myself, I believe I haven't been honest with you. The last time I was in the capital was 6 or 7 months ago, on a request of a friend for his birthday party. My position very rarely lets me into Silverkeep these days. It rarely did let me back in.
Well, I'll be honest, is that the only reason why I was even in Silverkeep was to collect some payment from a dig site from the Dead Mounds that I was in, so. I know.
So, you all have been very upfront with me and very truthful. If what you're saying is true, and something awful has happened at the
Oh, yeah.
capital,
Oh yeah, and by the way, we kind of have to keep this hush-hush as well, since otherwise the crows are gonna slit our throats, but oh well.
he, eyes widen and he says, politics. It's always so complicated. It's always hush hush, keep people. No one.
I know, right? I know.
God, I miss the
Okay.
days where I could just
Pressure.
explore tombs and not get sucked into a fucking...
I miss
I,
my
I,
mom.
I know what you're feeling, friend. Sir Lorraine, one last question to see if you can help us. This man, Gavin Montague, you mentioned that you're
Yes.
helping, and you think he can help solve all this situation.
He,
Uh,
at least in with the particulars for Crowton, I had assumed the worst was only for here, for something that, if what you're saying is true, then the entirety of the kingdom might be at risk in one way or another. And that's and as he says that, there's a whoom sound that you all hear, and a very cold pulse of air.
Fuck!
And through the window, just you guys have a solid view of the center of the city. It's not that good. You could just barely make out a massive form starts to coalesce in the clouds above.
No!
It's very dramatic, and it's forming in. There's this cold wind, and let me get his more appropriate music.
Or
Guys,
Fuck.
I love you all equally. I have 4
It
hit
is-
points. I have 4 hit points.
It has been a
And you
pleasure
guys,
knowing you all.
you guys all hear and see the writing in the sky and the voice of a familiar court magician. This is why I said that D100 kind of sucks real early, huh?
No!
oh
Uh,
boy.
Fuck!
Oh
Court
boy.
magicians in the clouds formed of them, like an illusion of some sorts. Very high level magic. Most people don't think possible. And the cloud version of him sits on one branch of the tower. It doesn't have weight. It's a cloud illusion of sorts. And he gives it a moment, and you can see there are people in the streets sing. And he claps and he goes, "Fantastic! now that I have everybody's attention here with this little show, and the cloud flicks its fingers out and another cold pulse, that should be good enough. I have a fantastic announcement for all of you. It's terrible, honestly, but it is the truth. One of our city-states, the wonderful place that many of you have probably visited in your youth, Willesden, has formerly rebelled from the kingdom. You see, earlier this week there was an assassination attempt on the very king's life. The people of the city rioted, inspired by some false promise of an idol, and they turned on the knights and our people and our wonderful keepers, and they set our city ablaze of Silverkeep. And while many of you may feel afraid and frightened, fear not, as our wonderful and honest king has promised that he would bring that city to ruin. Those rebels, those fiends that would dare challenge this happiness, this peace, this prosperity, and would bring doom to us all. There are rumors, and our knights are investigating and protecting the Highfield, but it is very possible that they have already begun to try to sabotage our livelihoods and your stocks of food. And for this, we are warning your people to begin management. We already had a few agents speaking with the higher powers within the city about this sort of thing. I was formally tasked with informing everybody across the many places in our fantastic kingdom about this little incident, such that we may find willing troops to protect the honor of our people and our king and bring glory back to this wonderful nation. Thank you for listening, all of you across these various cities. And soon, knights will be there to recruit and bring supplies of relief. Fear not, all is well and good, and will be handled in time. And the clouds fade.
Fuck.
If you can,
Fucking piece of
Oh.
shit.
Fuck.
Oh my
if you were to
god.
look,
And Lorraine just kind of back in his seat, just like, oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. By the way, roll me perception checks and insight checks.
Both are our choice.
Both. Both.
and
Radagast got a 21,
Oh, natural one for the insight.
11, perception 20. All right, so Radagast, you know fear when you are a man used to being scared. You can tell even with just a glance that there is a feeling of dread and panic building throughout the city and its citizens and its denizens who are genuinely concerned with this news. Jane, you see a couple of signal lights with your perception. It was really good that you got a high one. Someone needed to. Across various sections of the city, just thieves can't, which are essentially a message of important meeting, and it gives a place for. This is one of the many ciphers that very important people or skilled rogues, which is, it seems like the thieves guilds and the local crime lords are going to be addressing this soon on their own. Individually, you guys realize that the town is probably starting to feel very much afraid and scared, and the people are not in a good place emotionally. And you have a sneaking suspicion that was the point. What do you
It's
do?
like midnight right now, right?
Yeah. Yep. That announcement. It's like very early. It's like more like 9 o'clock in the evening, when everyone would be home and relaxing and at ease, or just about to go to sleep with that cold pulse.
Mm. All right.
Leo's just.
I mean, you guys also could roll insight on the cloud, but you fucking know it's like.
Yeah, obviously
yeah,
the cloud is full of
yeah.
shit, and they're gonna come here and murder everybody. Like,
If
Yeah.
Maybe.
I
Oh,
I
no.
honestly cannot
Okay.
describe the face Leo has at the moment, only just that there is just straight up murder in his fucking being.
Yeah, Jane's gonna go up to Leo and just be like, I know exactly how you feel.
One is gonna turn to Sir Lorraine. Sir Lorraine, I think
Yeah.
now that we know this information, we need to keep allies closer than ever. And I was about to ask you if you could put us in contact with this Gavin Montague, if that was a possibility that you could arrange.
It's likely that.
Uh,
Okay, never
yeah, he like nods, is like, I'm sure he's probably in a flurry to deal with that, whatever that was. But I'm certain we could arrange something, some interaction, some meeting, some opportunity.
All right.
I think, and I'm sorry if I'm speaking for the rest of the group, but we all need allies.
Need help right now,
And
depending on what side he's on. Seems like he's on the right side.
that's why I'm suggesting.
When I knew him in my youth, he was a better man for certain. But I couldn't. He seems to have the city's interests at heart. I
He
wouldn't
seems to
know.
be on the right side of the wrong side, if you know what I mean.
At the very least, he has good intents. I think. I hope.
Jane's gonna ask the group if they want to just grab an inn right near here, since it's late, or do they want to go try to turn in the bounty tonight?
Let's just get the bounty and go to bed.
See if
I've had
Dane
enough
is
for
awake.
today.
Do that tomorrow. We'll do that Dane thing tomorrow.
Well, can
So you guys going back to the
Yeah.
Bounty Hunters Guild and then the
Yeah,
Spirit
yeah.
I
Fest?
don't think that Radagast can do that. I've got 4 hit points. I'm pretty beat.
Don't worry, Umon can carry you.
Spell points. Let's just heal him up.
Umon
Yeah.
can also carry you.
Come on,
Uh,
make him
like-
years.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's-
now noticing after all the ruckus we
drama.
were in, now noticing how fucking destroyed is my boy Radagast. I'm gonna
Hearing
cure
me.
wounds on him. I'm gonna cure wounds on him
Face is just
at
half caved in.
at second level. So
Alright.
to the 8. Yeah.
I'm glad you guys like that little public service announcement.
Did I like it?
14
Yeah.
hit points.
I'm sorry, who rolled the
Radagast.
D100 again?
No, you don't need to roll the D100 again.
No,
What?
no, but who did?
I mean, are you saying?
Radagast.
Yeah,
You're
but
dead.
it could have been better. You
No.
know.
Sorry, at most you guys would have had 3 days before RNG decided to betray you.
Oh,
See, I
it's
did
okay.
nothing wrong.
No, it's fine. It's how we go.
Radagast, you healed
Yeah,
that amount.
Radagast feeling
Yeah.
better.
still dragging my feet. I'm not.
I'll give firm spanking on the butt.
Get moving. Get moving.
All right.
So
Leo's already
moving
like,
over
ahead
to-
of the group.
boom,
Yeah,
speed running to the
before-
guild hall.
Before leaving, probably Umon just gets to Sir Lorraine and like squeezes his shoulder and says, "Take care, friend. You have allies. Remember that." And yeah, just speed run out of it.
Speed run.
He
I'll just-
backwards accelerate bunny hops out of it.
Yeah. Glitch through the wall.
Style,
Up,
just
down, left, right, instantly teleport to the guild hall.
yeah.
turn around.
Just crab walk through the wall.
As you start like leaving, so where should I go to meet you? If we have, well, I guess Gavin might know how to find you, but for me, instead of
What was-
having
what was
to
the
rely
inn
on
again?
someone else.
Ask him if he knows.
Spirit Fest.
Spirit Fest.
Go to the Spirit Fest.
Oh yeah, Spirit Fest. Yeah.
He nods like that is an old classic. I remember it. I'll be there as soon as I find out what's going on.
Sounds good, man.
All right. Yeah. So speed run. Very tired. Guild hall.
How much was for the
Incredibly
Red Dragonborn?
400,
400?
I believe.
I think it was 200.
That's what you get now.
Oh, okay, cool. Beans.
But I mean, like we get it, right? Like, we
At the
don't
very
have to
least, yeah.
prove
You
anything weird.
you have some of his stuff. You
I
have
mean-
like the ashes.
Could they cast Identify on the ashes? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
point against them identify.
Yeah, they probably are like powerful people.
I mean, I just fucking dropped down his weapon.
Yep. No.
yeah,
exactly.
also his dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, his dagger, his cloak is like, yep, bound and received. You see a lot of people are like impressed, but there's also not many people in here today, right now in the evening. Not because there's nobody around, it's because probably most people are busy dealing with the announcement that just came
Wait,
up.
whatever the fuck just happened?
So everybody can add 100 gold to their.
Dollar bill,
Cash out, fellas.
cash out,
Yeah.
and then
1.
I guess can we also
As-
do?
oh wait, we're not done yet. As you get over, yeah.
Oh wait.
Also what?
I was about to ask if we could possibly also deliver the letter, since I mean,
Are you gonna take the detour
Can
to
we get
gain?
the free
do
magic
we,
item?
do we want the magic
just want-
item?
Jeez,
I
Do we
just
want
wanna
the free
say-
magic item.
I just want to say, this journey I will make you make one con save if you're taking that detour for the exhaustion.
Just go to sleep. I mean, he's gonna be there in the morning.
let's fuck it. It's fine. We don't need to rush and get our magic items.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You got your money.
Famous last words.
You want to get it? And I
Word.
think it's probably gonna end when we take our long rest. Then maybe Portal will let us do our long rest and then get magic items.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm
Will
not
you
that
allow
dumb.
it?
I mean, could
Yeah.
we crack? Okay. Well, if you're
So
gonna
over
be nice
here,
about it.
as you get here, you hear and you see a very large yellow dog chasing a small figure.
Can I?
in the back alley.
Hey,
Can I
The
cast?
dog disappears.
Can I? Oh yes.
it's our boy.
Where's
I'm
my
happy.
You didn't give me
I'm
the-
happy.
Hey, can I not use
I'm
command on the
so
dog to command him to
happy
stop?
right
Hey,
now.
he's literally got like you hear it, you turn, you see a yellow dog, and then he fucking blinks.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Okay. Do I
Let's
get
go
a point of
after him.
exhaustion? I'm going after him.
Are you guys
Yeah,
running?
me too.
Obviously, I'm
running for this
chasing the
fucking
dog.
dog. Because you're saving her, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
man.
Nat 20, yes. All right.
Yeah.
One
The-
more.
I'm not the
Oh my
most
God.
beat up.
Wait. I have a question.
go.
Do I see the blink? Do I see the blink dog somewhere? Do I see the blink dog? I'm a fucking.
I was gonna say,
magic spell this thing down.
I was gonna
as you
misty
guys
step.
like, you follow it into the alleyway. You can like turn, see it, and you see it chasing after again a very hard to spot figure who's like, get it off me!
That's
Get it off
that's
me!"
definitely Johan.
If I cast Misty Step
Johan.
in
I-
front of, I cast Misty Step in front of Le Doge, and I.
Why would you do that? He's gonna.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I command the dog to heal?
Let's see, command.
He has to
Um,
understand the language. Is the thing for thing.
Okay, thank you. So we'll start with the Misty Step and then the command.
Okay.
So as you Misty Step, yes, it's Johan who really just got to start
Oh my
walking again today.
god!
Our boy.
Our
I'll
boy
save
Johan.
you, Johan.
Who are you again? And I want you to roll. Are you trying to grapple the dog?
Fuck yeah! I'm trying to grapple the dog.
Roll me
This is
athletics.
gonna go so bad.
You're about to get teleported to
13.
hell.
I rolled it too. So like it leaps, and Leo, you're just like, no! And you are now holding onto a blink dog, and it is squirming, and Johan just keeps fucking running.
Johan, wait.
I'm gonna
Come on.
I'm gonna go to the dog first. Like
Mhm.
and take one of my I have a bunch of rations, so like a couple
He
of jerky,
only likes
couple of meat jerky, and just like whatever, and just like try to approach him, slowly.
Roll animal handling with disadvantage.
Good boy. Shit, come on.
You're
He
good. You're
likes
supposed
fish.
to-
Not fish.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
It
Yeah,
eats
natural
you.
one. Like none of us have fish, so what good could you have done? Nothing.
That's the wrong number. Okay. Wow, he's rolling bad on his recharge. So it's like snapping at you. When you give it the jerky, it just tosses it into the fucking side of the streets. It's an ungrateful little fucker, and it's squirming in Leo's arms.
I'm gonna try to offer him some water from Froze Lake that I got earlier.
Roll me animal handling again.
No.
You could also just try knocking it out if you guys wanted.
No, I'm not gonna hit the fucking dog. This animal
I want to
handling
knock him out so
is
badly.
just straight, right?
Correct.
I will
not
assist with
different,
the animal handling.
Yes, you can help with that.
Can I
Oh my
use,
Roll
God.
again. Roll again.
Advantage. Hold on.
Oh,
advantage?
again? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I-
because Jane helped you. Jane's helped.
Okay.
Hey. Okay.
Thank you.
Now, what were you saying, Radagast?
Can I cast? Can I use Thaumaturgy to make something smell like something else? Or is
Yes.
that?
No,
Can I-
Thaumaturgy? No, that's
Mhm.
prestidigitation.
Prestige. That's
Okay,
Prestige.
okay.
That's Prestige.
That's what I was wanting to
Yeah.
know.
So with the 16, you're just like stuff it down in the water down his throat and
I mean, I'm not stopping the water. I'm just like.
yeah, no, but you're giving it to him, and he like takes it, and he's like he makes you like he's a little bit of a shit, and you have to like you can tell he's thirsty, but he doesn't want to drink from your like shitty glass instead of his nice bowl. So you
God.
kind of just got like squeeze it out, and he goes.
Don't you have like? Can't you speak like Sylvan or something?
No,
Nope,
no.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh boy.
No.
Okay.
And
So
the
can
dog
we?
falls asleep.
Okay. We
Oh, wait,
drag
I'm
his
gonna
ass
try
back
something.
to-
I'm
No,
gonna try
yeah,
He's-
no,
something.
he's
the dog
asleep.
is
He's
yeah, the
asleep.
dog after the water it goes and then it passes out.
Okay.
You can
I
roll
need
me,
help.
you can
Let's-
roll me nature and medicine.
Um.
Can I,
Um.
can I give him a hand rolling that medicine check?
Sure.
All right. That's me who has to roll, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So medicine with advantage. Natural 20.
That water is not good for the dog.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm like that dog.
All right.
You know who gives a fuck? To be honest, we got the
Yeah,
dog.
I mean,
let's
like,
get
I don't
some
like this
there.
dog anymore.
Now,
Like,
and we
it's a
validate
capitalist dog, so who cares?
wasn't our fault.
Let's kill the dog. Let's kill the dog and just
we
say
gave him,
we're
We
sorry.
gave him magic water.
He's needing a transport.
We're
He
no,
passed
no, no,
out.
no. We're sorry. Your dog died in the gang war.
I never said the dog was gonna be an easy quest. Just a simple one.
You know what?
But-
You know
but
what?
wait,
Let's
is
bring
he,
the
like,
dog
dead?
back and just no.
No.
He's asleep.
Okay. While he's asleep, let's just
Let's
go
just bring-
speed run.
Let's start
Let's
nosing
go back to this
walls.
fucking guy.
Roll me 2 con saves. Let's go, baby.
Oh shit! 2 of them.
That's for the there and back.
Oh, okay.
6.
Leo is dead.
Ooh, 4.
2 levels of exhaustion,
Oh
Leo.
shit!
All right. So wait, what's going on now? Sorry, my roommate.
2
just came
con
home.
saves for the walk there and back.
Okay.
That's what you
My
get.
speed is
One
half
knee?
You wanted to go everywhere. Yep. Another one.
14.
Okay. 21. Another one, Jane.
And
Hey, you did not make that one. So you have 1 level.
I have Umon has 1 or 2.
I have 2.
Umon has none.
Do we have the?
20 isn't
Okay.
Jane has 1 exhaustion, and Leo has 2. Don't worry, your exhaustion will wear off in the morning, Jane.
Leo?
Leo is
Wait.
still gonna be tired.
No wait, doesn't exhaustion completely go after a long rest?
Nah.
Or-
One. One away per long rest. Yeah, that's why I said first march is bad.
Fuck.
I have a
Oh
question.
boy.
Did we get the dog or
we
not?
got
I'm
him.
sorry.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
We're finally back at the end.
So you
Okay.
return to the manor. You drop.
Yes.
I imagine you kind of just like drop the dog off at the gate. One of the staff members just kind of fucking pays you your 200 gold, your dollar.
50
We
each.
got
Are you?
200. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's
And you-
go.
And you just tiredly walk back.
Yeah. Very tired.
180
Actually,
gold, boys.
I actually feel fine. So
You're
Yeah,
still
me too,
tired.
like- Yeah. I mean, we're
Very
tired,
good.
but like these guys are looking like super down, and like I'm just.
Can
can we?
Look at these guys.
Yeah, we like
Mhm.
slap on each other's chest. We're laughing at Leo.
Yeah.
All right, then I offer to give Leo a piggyback ride back to the inn.
Yeah, I probably do the same with Jane.
Sure,
Okay,
yeah.
well,
Just like
I'll roll another
I-
con save because I'm
my
carrying
shoulders.
somebody.
Wait. Since he's piggyback riding me.
Yes, I'll let him roll the con save.
I roll
Okay,
his
so
con
that
save.
means that can
You roll your con save.
can I take 1 point of exhaustion off since he's piggybacking me back and I'm not
It
walking?
depends.
Please, please make it, please.
We'll see.
oh boy. Oh boy.
Yes, Radagast gets it instead. Also, it's a really fucking awkward walk
Yeah.
I'm like
because Leo
7
Leo is super tall and you're carrying him like a bobby on your back. So it's a really awkward exchange.
Yeah. Jane is
Jane,
just
however, is fine.
sitting on my shoulders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jane weighs 4
Yeah.
pounds, and Leo is like a 7 foot
Yeah.
tall half orc.
I weigh
20
like 200
pounds.
pounds.
You're
Yeah,
welcome, you
Radagast
bitch.
is like, yeah, and then back to the Spirit Fest. Inside right now, it is super, super quiet. There's not that many people here. The only ones you see are Seventh, who is very somberly playing on a guitar at the stage. And the other one that you see is just checking my list, checking it twice. Oh, sorry. Is Ella.
Not your
Just making
nice.
sure.
Ella.
Is
Okay.
Ella, who is seated, taking a sip, a very long sip of her cup.
Hello, you bish.
Why are you calling her a bitch?
Essie bish. She's a
Oh god.
bitch.
I just weakly
Ah,
wave
bish.
over the 7th and then just
Seventh waves back like,
You're
"Hey,
on my
fellas,
back, by
alright?"
the way.
no.
Are you okay? Ooh, that looks.
Same things as Jane does, like pie.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Someone's gonna like order like a big tankard of beer,
I'm going
just regular
Yeah.
beer,
to sleep.
nothing fancy.
Okay,
Oh yeah, what did I get for my intelligence check, by the way? Since I rolled an
we'll
18.
talk about that when you start dreaming.
Oh, okay.
A room, and then she's really tired. It's really late.
I'm
Getting a
going to
room.
bed.
She's getting something really like warm to eat and like some warm milk, and she's gonna gobble it down really quick, and then go to sleep in a
Cool.
room by herself, her own room. So -1 gold, right?
Yep. It's a very nice big.
Oh
room.
yeah. What's the beer? How much is
Uh,
it?
well, probably silver, considering
Silver.
Umon's tastes.
Yeah, sorry to
Okay.
interrupt. I just do mine because it was really quick.
Yeah,
I
don't
guess-
worry, don't worry.
For the
Don't
rest of
worry
you,
about
what
it.
I do for the night,
Uh,
Jane, sleep.
Yeah. So she's up. We're all the three of us are still down on the.
Yep.
The eating.
Oh, are you guys doing anything down there?
I'm gonna just grab my beer and just sit in a table and just like watch Seventh play and just sip my beer, drink it slowly. I'm not trying to get drunk.
Yeah.
Coward.
Um,
Plot
Oh,
in the
wait,
morning.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
have
I'm
to do
just gonna
shit
go
in
to
the morning.
sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the hay too, but I'll probably stay down with Umon for a minute.
Okay. And Leo said you were going to bed.
Yeah, no. Considering how the entire day has gone, he's just trying his best to go to sleep.
It's a
We-
very somber time in the bar.
At this point, is Radagast still in full armor? Has he taken his helmet off or something?
I think Radagast would probably keep his armor on if he's not eating or drinking anything right now.
Okay. I think probably Umon is gonna turn to him, and say, "What do you think of all this?"
No.
I don't know. I mean, what opinion could I give you that would really mean anything? This is something entirely new to me in every capacity. I don't know.
Where are you even from? Are you from this kingdom? I haven't traveled too much.
Yeah, I'm from like a small town in the south. It's actually right by the place that is apparently rebelling against the kingdom.
Oh,
Yeah.
aren't you worried a bit about your hometown after hearing that court magician in the sky?
I really don't know the benefit of. I feel like my town is probably the same as Crowton is right now, where they're hopefully okay. But honestly, there's a lot of people that were pretty rude to me my whole life, so I'm not. I mean, I hope my mom is okay down there, but if that's not, I don't know. I haven't given it much thought.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Um, I'm just worried. Somehow it feels like if we don't do something about this, it's gonna get worse each passing day.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not excited to
So
have to be the one to do something about it, but I think somebody has to do something about it.
yeah, you're right. I just think we have to stay close together.
Yeah,
If even more now than ever before.
I agree.
Yeah, and with that, I just like finish my drink, kind of gestured with my tankard or whatever to seventh.
Hey,
Like,
just one more question
Mhm.
before you go, Umon.
oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Have you seen Oswald around lately?
You got the letter, remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
we got the
right.
letter.
I
Now you
fucking
left.
totally forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I thought that'd just
Yeah, I
be
get it. It's been a long day. Don't
right.
worry.
Obviously, the letter. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Sleep well, Radagast. See you tomorrow.
I head up with Umon.
Yeah,
Cool.
Not to the same room, but
yeah, to our rooms,
Doom,
whatever.
doom, doom. Here's the final fun part of today's session.
Oh,
Everybody,
the drink.
make some saves.
Everybody?
Everybody.
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 Oh boy.
Wisdoms.
Hey, 17.
Well, since I have
Wise
disadvantage on the. Oh no,
You
wait.
don't have to. It's
I
a
don't-
20.
Hey,
20.
the wise boys. That beer helped us make the wisdom save.
My brain is
Jane,
messy.
wisdom save, please. Hey, you guys are strong of heart and strong of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been punched in the face
Cool.
a couple of times.
Cool. Okay, so we'll start off with the dream. Let me just get the menacing music.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's the one. All right. So it begins when you all individually fall to slumber. Your own personal time, your own dreams, your own sweet relaxation, or at least that's what it should be. We'll begin down the list with the first and always the grandest dreamer, Leo.
Hey.
So you awake in your dream inside a library, a massive library, out of which there are two glass pane windows painted in vivid imagery of a large blade, much like a greatsword, carved with all sorts of runes and iconography that even with your sight, you still do not know yet. You do not know. It is known to those here and that here, but you yourself do not know. The other one is kind of a visage of yourself. And past it, you can see out into that dark, inky void that you were in the last time you dreamt and the last time you had this interaction with your patron. And now you find yourself in a library of seemingly endless knowledge. And there's no voice tonight, no speaking, only silence. And it brings you back to that reading you did earlier, which is the more often these altercations happen with you and your patron, the more powerful you become in that relationship. You gain more from it in the short term than they do in the long term. In the short term. In the long term, they will win. And in that book, it was kind of like a harrowing thing that got interrupted by the other terrible thing happening, but it was like, you remember reading that if this goes on for too long, you yourself may lose yourself in this void, this thirst, this knowledge, this hunger. And again, is not your own. Amongst those books, you see a small map carving out all of those runes in that same passageway, almost visualized in a paper, all of that knowledge that was taken away from the material world and stored here in the Grand Library of Nothing. And you find yourself adrift. What do you do?
Just in the library, or?
You are in a massive library, and you have two windows out into the inky void, and you are alone.
Look
Or
for
at least you feel
hentai.
alone.
Shit.
What do you do?
Right. He's gonna look through some of the books.
Anything in particular you're looking for, or is he just skimming?
On his patron, I think he might. Something about ways of. No, not yet. I think he may as well try to find out something more about his patron personally. Maybe some more historical tombs.
Okay, that's perfect. As you dig around through these tombs, each time you open a book, the scenery around you shifts and changes to display better the knowledge within, and an environment more suitable for it. So that map, it was better read because you had been there already, as a map, since you had experienced it in person. Here, this is something you do not know, and you wish to know. And there's this kind of pulse from the tower when you say that, this vibrance. Sort of like an exchange. You have no idea what the price is. We'll talk about that when we get to that.
Fuck.
But now since you want to know, you'll get to know. And you get another vision, similar to that first time with the encounter with the court magician, where you find yourself adrift over a heated forge in what looks like a mountaintop. A dwarf in dark iron, like chains, is handed a rusted hilt and a small jar that seems to be filled with an inky black substance. And you see him being unchained and spoken to. The words are unfamiliar to you, the language old, but you get the gist. You understand, you know, that this is an exchange, that his freedom comes at the cost of forging this blade, of crafting something powerful and dangerous that should not, at least by most standards, be possible. And he accepts. And you watch him craft this marvelous dark blade, the same one that is in the iconography behind you in the other glass panel, or in the glass pane. And it is forged in this dark, damp place in a mountaintop, using lava as fuel and some other components you can't, like, you as a non-smith do not understand why they are being used this way. And you see this dwarf forged a living blade of hunger, of thirst to know, of yearning. And you realize here in this moment, this is the moment that the Relentless Watchers were made into something mortal, something that people could hold, something physical. This is where its physicality came to be. And you realize this is probably that same sword that was put into stone so many years in the future from this moment. But you watch it get bound to this sword, be built, forged anew, and sort of be permanently severed from the entirety of its old entity, stuck only now here in the physical. As far as you understand, that's the understanding you get from this memory and this scene. And as you kind of pull out from that memory, you feel a dreadful presence in the library that is quickly silenced and shunted away. And you hear the voices, and they say, "Let me turn on shitty mic real quick."
Here comes time to hard to understand things.
Yeah. I'll give you a transcription in just a moment, and I'll try to be clear.
He does not wish to know. It seeks to control, to destroy, not to know.
And that is what is told to you by the voices before you wake up sweating.
Transcribe, please.
Transcribe. Okay, I'll again work on it.
I mean, I like the effort you're trying to put in. It's not your fault.
Yeah. No, it's
It
just
says
not really.
he does not seek to know. He does not wish to know. He seeks to control, to destroy. And that is what they said to you before that dreadful presence was seemingly whisked away or shunted away by either your own mental fortitude or the aid of your patron. You are not quite sure.
So
But today you learn there's someone possibly still alive out there that knows more about this sword than you do.
He does not seek to know.
He does not wish to know. He seeks control, and he will destroy.
Not wish to.
Okay, got that down?
I'm writing it down. He does not wish to know. He seeks to destroy, right?
He seeks to control, and he will destroy. Next in the order on the wonderful nighttime dreams that's gonna take a little while. Jane, drumroll. You wake up in a familiar library in your dream. It's homely. It's a little bit warmer than you're used to in the attic. And as you kind of like get to, I imagine her reaction to waking up is probably the same, because for 2 years and 11 months and 40 days or 29 days or whatever, she has lived in this library or been here. She has known it. This is her schedule. It was at one point her life. So what does she usually do in those mornings?
Mornings. She finds some food that she worked all day the day before trying to
Yeah, scraps.
eats the last of it, and then probably studies and trains in the attic for a little while before heading out and earning more food.
So as you eat and you snack away, you're used to hunger, to being hungry, to wanting more. But here in this moment, you feel like you want more. You're hungrier. Like it's never enough. Like it can never be enough. And you start getting into a place in your thoughts where it's like, my life is nothing. Like this cannot be me every single day. And I mentioned Jane has had those thoughts before, where it's like she wants more. She wants to be greater. She has ambition, which means she has had points in her life where she has seen herself at her lowest and decided, no. And in that moment, you find yourself back in that dark pit, and you pull yourself out of your own strength of mind and remembering the current day, and you kind of snap out of that daze that you were in, and you look at this false dream, at this memory, and you see a burning city, and instead of feeling a feeling of just unearthly dread and despair, it's more of an anger welling up, I imagine, of like, someone's going to pay for this, rather than there's nothing I can do that you might have felt if you were a little bit less emotionally prepared for this after your really rough week. Do you agree?
Yeah. I'm just writing that down. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's okay.
Who's next in order? Umon. Yeah, this is a good one.
Oh boy.
Umon, you wake up and you find yourself dozing off in a familiar shade of a large oak tree that you remember very fondly. It was on your patrol route, your regular path, and it was one of those places that was just nice and comfortable under the warmth of the sun and the way the light reflected. It's one of those perfect, very rare napping spots that you had.
Yeah.
You wake up and you find yourself in these familiar woods, and you look out and you feel that same sense of wanderlust you did all those years, like all that time ago, all those months ago, when you first left to explore the city. That sense of, I can't stay in these woods for all of my life. And when you kind of step out this time, you watch this time in person those monsters that you were told were let through. The act of selfishness.
Negligence.
English is hard. Negligence.
Negligence. Yeah, that's the one.
English is hard.
Yeah.
That got you into the position you are in this very day. You see hordes of things that seem unnatural, and you feel a moment like that is your fault. you're responsible for this. And then you remember that's not how that happened. That's not exactly how that happened. You did not watch. You did not know. You had no idea. And despite the rage and the outcry that your actions had, the consequences, they were not nearly as bad as everyone made them out to be. And you know that deep down in your heart. And you know that you have already accepted this mistake. And that Umon, you are working to this very day to fix it. That is your goal, your mission. That's why you're out here. And instead of feeling like you're worthless and you're still that man, then you know that you are growing stronger each day. You have made friends. You have learned more about the world than you have in your entire lifetime in these last couple of weeks. And with that sense of knowledge and learning, you know that there is more to be done than just standing and guarding. There are more people who need to be protected than just these woods and the animals. There's more that has to be done. And staying in those woods it's an awful crime, really. It's a terrible act to just only care about the animals when there are other people out there who are just as kind and good and deserve a second chance. Even if there's monsters and terrible people, you have learned that in your time. And so instead of feeling that despair, you feel renewed in your purpose and your goal, and you know what you are doing in the long term is right, and it is something has to change, and you will be that force of change if you have to be. And you wake up feeling a little bit more refreshed, despite that.
Definitely. Absolutely.
What do you want to eat?
Awesome.
Well, I wonder what I'm gonna dream about.
It's just a few things for me.
It's just a few things. Oh boy.
I hope one of them is
Just
that
a couple
Umon
of
is a
things.
cat.
So you, Radagast, your dream is a little bit more in the moment. When you come to consciousness in your dream, because you're not waking up like everyone else, you are currently getting pummeled. You have a black eye, and you're going in and out of consciousness in this moment, in this memory. That would be a dream. There's some large boys who you recognize vaguely, but right now it's hard to think. It's hard to see, hard to feel at ease. Are beating you up, and well, a long time ago, you remember how this happened, and you just took it, and then you spent the next couple of days in recovery, and like you had a limp for a long time that still, to this day, occasionally aches, but it's no longer impeding you. It's one of the worst beatings you have ever experienced. Only instead of just sitting there now, you feel indignant, like no. In these past couple of days, in these recent incidents, you have grown a spine that you never thought you could have. You have grown a will, even if occasionally you still bend the knee and are like getting bossed around. He's still very much his own person for the first time in his life in a long time that he never thought he could be. And so I imagine he like catches one of those punches and he swings back for the first time that he has ever done that. And there's just kind of a shock and awe in the faces of your tormentors. And the memory fades much faster than the others into dark mist. And you can hear a vague voice saying, Hey, can you hear me? Hey, listen. Hey, you there?
Is that Aelith?
Yes, it's Aelith. And it's very faint and far away.
Yeah, I listen. I kind of can I attempt to like get closer to the voice?
Yeah, try to pull it towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you're kind of like listening in and honing, is like, hey, can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. I've been in the bottom of this fucking bag for like 24
you're breaking up.
But I'm serious. We need to talk. And then
yes, I'm aware that we need to talk.
Good. You should have done this ages ago. I swear. Like, there's evil things at play, things that are working to weaken our connections.
Sorry, you just yell at me so much.
I'm a very angry ghost, and those are the words you wake up to.
I go get him out of the bag and put him on.
Yeah, we'll get to that scene as you all in your various rooms and states wake up, and I want to know how everyone else wakes up before we get to Radagast, who I think will be the perfect scene to start off next week's session.
What? I thought we were still going. I thought we were playing for another 6 hours.
I have.
How long have we been playing for? Holy shit!
Oh wow!
Yeah,
5
yeah,
hours.
like 5 hours.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
Almost 6
more than
hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, I've been playing for 5 hours almost.
Holy fuck!
So, how does everyone else wake up? Oh, well, let's start again. Top of the order, Leo. Leo.
He wakes up, and he wakes up with purpose and intent. He gets himself situated. He looks at his tattoos,
They look back.
and of course they do. Why the fuck don't they? And I'll just say, his head's ours. And he steps out the room.
Okay. Next on the order, Jane.
Jane falls out of bed. Oh fuck.
It's a very big bed.
A bed all to herself and everything. Just dragged all the sheets and one of the pillows underneath the dresser, and made like a nest.
God.
And she woke up all cuddled up with Panda together, nice and
Squeezing
warm.
the life out of him.
Yeah, no, they're just kind of used to that little
Mm-hmm.
position they'll make, and
The warm cuddle.
yeah,
This doesn't change anything.
circulate body warmth, and then, yeah. So she gets up and she has stolen pastries still that are going stale, so she'll nibble on some of those and she'll maybe try to do a little workout routine in the morning just to keep her senses sharp, you know.
Yeah.
A little look through her notes from the day before and keep her mind sharp and then head out.
All right, Umon.
Okay. How early is at the point where Umon wakes up?
Probably super early, like dawn, still just.
Okay. So he's probably just gonna, he wakes up, opens his eyes. He's feeling he's feeling pretty good about today, and yeah, he's happy. And to start the day, he's gonna probably, it's been a while since he worked out, so he's gonna probably I don't know, do like a million push-ups or something.
do start working.
Yeah, just like
You
sit
gain a
ups
point
and
of
whatever.
exhaustion.
just to stretch the muscles in the morning, and then get dressed and hopefully feeling happy, get down to get some breakfast.
I honestly think
And
that my sleep
then-
is still fucked.
Radagast, as you put on the mask, you get an eyelid crossing his arms, looking at you, kind of much more fuzzy than you last saw him, and he's kind of like seated on a invisible ghost chair. And it looks, he's like, seriously, took you this long?
I ask him. If
That's
he's
where
okay.
we.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You ask him if he's okay, and he says, "What do you think, dipshit?" And those are the last words of today's session in here.
Yeah, holy
Just
shit.
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, it's a mystery when I put on the mask all the time.
It is time. He's being so sweet.
Good, because I do need like a week to pick my magic item that I'm taking.
Yeah, me too.
What,
What-
selection do we
Come on.
have? I want to know.
It's uncommon.
Uncommon is the broad selection. If you have something in mind that might be a little bit different, come up with that, and we'll talk about it. We'll workshop it. Just know you're not getting those flying boots.
Okay.
Like
What's
Batman
haste?
pants.
Well, I said that explicitly next to the flying boots mention that I understand that I
Yeah,
probably won't
Right.
get those.
Wait,
'cause they are-
maximum of uncommon or rare?
max uncommon.
Okay.
It's-
Where
pretty
where
good.
where can I check the list of uncommon?
Uncommon magical
There's a
items
few on
5e.
this. I use 5e tools.
Okay.
Shit.
And you can go to items and
Yeah, sure.
rarity.
Let's see. Amulet of proof against detection on location. We can get a bag of holding.
How opposed are you, Portal, to like do we each get an
Hey, uncommon is, by the way, is winged boots as well.
I know that's why I
I
said
know,
no. But,
he literally just said no to that. Pay
Oh.
attention. Badly.
I'll be I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat up some corn dogs for my sister. But yeah, talk amongst yourself. I'm glad you guys had fun. And the answer is no, you did not level up. You still have a lot more to do.
No.
All right.
I wasn't.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
Hey,
Oh,
you guys did a lot today.
Yeah, I
Sure,
got
we
beat.
did.
I
We
got
did.
beat up. I got beat up again. I was a stepping stool.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, yeah,
Hey, you
we did it all.
still.
you see,
We
that's
each get a magic item, or is it just one?
If
magic
you
item?
No, you each get one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
damn.
You're
He's
gonna need 'em.
practically giving away magic items.
How opposed are you to reflavoring, like same magical effect, different actual item,
Depends on how far we're going with the reflavor.
like turning a hat into like a domino mask?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yeah, I want like a hat of disguise, but it's a domino mask instead.
Can they
I like that
be?
too.
Wow.
Can they be uncommon wondrous items, or is that no? Because I know wondrous
Yeah, yeah,
items.
yeah. I wonder. It depends on the wonder side of
Okay,
Because I
okay.
already have a glamour outfit to change that stuff, so
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Gotta go heat up some corn dogs. I'm glad you guys are having so much fun that the time just flies by.
so
Yeah,
That was That was amazing.
I'm really tired.
Thank you
Yeah?
so much. I'll be right back. And then
Yeah.
you can compliment me when I have my headphones on.
No,